43,709, 43,710, 43,711, 43,712, 43,713, 43,714, 43,715, 43,716, 43,717, 43,718, 43,719, 43,720, 43,721, 43,722, 43,723, 43,724, 43,725, 43,726, 43,727, 43,728, 43,729, 43,730, 43,731, 43,732, 43,733, 43,734, 43,735, 43,736, 43,737, 43,738, 43,739, 43,740, 43,741, 43,742, 43,743, 43,744, 43,745, 43,746, 43,747, 43,748, 43,749, 43,750, 43,751, 43,752, 43,753, 43,754, 43,755, 43,756, 43,757, 43,758, 43,759, 43,760, 43,761, 43,762, 43,763, 43,764, 43,765, 43,766, 43,767, 43,768, 43,769, 43,770, 43,771, 43,772, 43,773, 43,774, 43,775, 43,776, 43,777, 43,778, 43,779, 43,780, 43,781, 43,782, 43,783, 43,784, 43,785, 43,786, 43,787, 43,788, 43,789, 43,790, 43,791, 43,792, 43,793, 43,794, 43,795, 43,796, 43,797, 43,798, 43,799, 43,800, 43,801, 43,802, 43,803, 43,804, 43,805, 43,806, 43,807, 43,808, 43,809, 43,810, 43,811, 43,812, 43,813, 43,814, 43,815, 43,816, 43,817, 43,818, 43,819, 43,820, 43,821, 43,822, 43,823, 43,824, 40,825, 40,826, 40,827, 40,828, 40,829, 43,830, 43,831, 43,832, 43,833, 43,834, 43,835, 43,836, 43,837, 43,838, 43,839, 43,840, 43,841, 43,842, 43,843, 43,844, 43,845, 43,846, 43,847, 43,848, 43,849, 43,850, 43,812, 43,852, 43,853, 43,854, 43,855, 43,856, 43,857, 43,858, 43,859, 43,860, 43,861, 43,862, 43,863, 43,864, 43,865, 43,866, 43,867, 43,868, 43,869, 43,870, 43,871, 43,872, 43,873, 43,874, 43,875, 43,876, 43,877, 43,878, 43,879, 43,880, 43,881, 43,882, 43,883, 43,884, 43,885, 43,886, 43,887, 43,888, 43,889, 43,890, 43,891, 43,892, 43,893, 43,894, 43,895, 43,896, 43,397, 43,398, 43,399, 43,900, 43,901, 43,902, 43,903, 43,904, 43,905, 43,906, 43,907, 43,908, 43,909, 43,910, 43,911, 43,912, 43,913, 43,914, 43,915, 43,916, 43,917, 43,918, 40,000. 990, 43,920, 43,921, 43,922, 43,923, 43,924, 43,925, 43,926, 43,927, 43,928, 43,929, 43,930. 40,931, 40,932, 40,933, 40,934, 40,935, 40,936, 40,947, 40,948, 40,938, 40,939, 43,940, 43,941, 43,942, 43,943, 43,944, 43,945, 43,946, 43,947, 43,948, 43,949, 43,950, 43,951, 43,950, 43,953, 43,954, 43,955, 43,956, 43,957, 43,958, 43,959, 43,960, 43,961, 43,962, 43,963, 43,964, 43,965, 43,966, 43,967, 43,968, 43,969, 43,970, 43,971, 43,972, 43,973, 43,974, 43,975, 43,976, 43,977, 43,978, 43,979, 43,980, 43,981, 43,982, 43,983, 40,984, 40,985, 40,986, 40,987, 43,988, 43,989, 43,990, 43,991, 43,992, 43,993, 43,994, 43,995, 43,996, 43,997, 43,998, 40,000, 43,999, 44,000. 44,000, 44,001, 44,002, 44,003, 44,004, 44,005, 44,006, 44,007, 44,008, 44,009, 44,010, 44,011, 44,012, 44,013, 44,014, 44,015, 44,016, 44,017, 44,018, 44,019, 44,020, 44,021, 44,022, 44,023, 44,024, 44,025, 44,026, 44,027, 44,028, 44,029, 44,030, 44,031, 44,032, 44,033, 44,034, 44,035, 44,036, 44,037, 44,038, 44,039, 44,040, 44,041, 44,042, 44,043, 44,044, 44,045, 44,046, 44,047, 44,048, 44,049, 44,050, 44,051, 44,052, 44,053, 44,054, 44,055, 44,056, 44,057, 44,058, 44,059, 44,060, 44,061, 44,062, 44,063, 44,064, 44,065, 44,066, 44,067, 44,068, 44,069, 44,070, 44,071, 44,072, 44,073, 44,074, 44,075, 44,076, 44,077, 44,078, 44,079, 44,080, 44,081, 44,082, 44,083, 44,084, 44,085, 44,086, 44,087, 44,088, 44,089, 44,090, 44,091, 44,092, 44,093, 44,094, 44,095, 44,096, 44,097, 44,098, 44,099, 44,100. 44,101, 44,102, 44,103, 44,104, 44,105, 44,106, 44,107, 44,108, 44,109, 44,110, 44,111, 44,112, 44,113, 44,114, 44,115, 44,116, 44,117, 44,118, 44,119, 44,120, 44,121, 44,122, 44,100. 23, 44,124, 44,125, 44,126, 44,127, 44,128, 44,129, 44,130, 44,131, 44,132, 44,133, 44,134, 44,135, 44,136, 44,137, 44,138, 44,139, 44,140, 44,141, 44,142, 44,143, 44,144, 44,145, 44,146, 44,147, 44,148, 44,149, 44,150, 44,151, 44,152, 44,153, 44,154, 44,155, 44,156, 44,157, 44,158, 44,159, 44,160, 44,161, 44,162, 44,163, 44,164, 44,165, 44,166, 44,167, 44,168, 44,169, 44,170, 44,171, 44,172, 44,173, 44,174, 44,175, 44,176, 44,177, 44,178, 44,78, 44,179, 44,180, 44,181, 44,182, 44,183, 44,184, 44,185, 44,186, 44,187, 44,188, 44,189, 44,190, 44,191, 44,192, 44,193, 44,194, 44,195, 44,196, 44,197, 44,198, 44,199, 44,200, 44,201, 44,202, 44,203, 44,204, 44,205, 44,206, 44,207, 44,208, 44,209, 44,210, 44,211, 44,212, 44,213, 44,214, 44,215, 44,216, 44,217, 44,218, 44,219, 44,220, 44,221, 44,222, 44,223, 44,224, 44,225, 44,226, 44,227, 44,228, 44,229, 44,230, 44,231, 44,232, 44,233, 44,234, 44,235, 44,236, 44,237, 44,238, 44,239, 44,240, 44,241, 44,242, 44,243, 44,244, 44,245, 44,246, 44,247, 44,248, 44,249, 44,250, 44,251, 44,252, 44,253, 44,254, 44,255, 44,256, 44,257, 44,258, 44,259, 44,260, 44,261, 44,262, 44,263, 44,264, 44,265, 44,266, 44,267, 44,268, 44,269, 44,270, 44,271, 44,272, 44,273, 44,274, 44,275, 44,276, 44,277, 44,278, 44,279, 44,280, 44,281, 44,282, 44,283, 44,284, 44,285, 44,286, 44,287, 44,288, 44,289, 44,290, 44,291, 44,292, 44,293, 44,294, 44,295, 44,296, 44,297, 44,298, 44,299, 44,300, 44,301, 44,302, 44,303, 44,304, 44,305, 44,306, 44,307, 44,308, 44,309, 44,310, 44,311, 44,312, 44,313, 44,314, 44,315, 44,316, 44,317, 44,318, 44,319, 44,320, 44,321, 44,322, 44,343, 41,300, 44,324, 44,325, 44,326, 44,327, 44,328, 44,329, 44,330, 44,331, 44,332, 44,333, 44,334, 44,335, 44,336, 44,337, 44,338, 44,339, 44,340, 44,341, 44,342, 44,343, 44,344, 44,345, 44,346, 44,347, 44,340, 44,349, 44,350, 44,351, 44,352, 44,353, 44,354, 44,355, 44,356, 44,357, 44,358, 44,359, 44,360, 44,361, 44,362, 44,363, 44,364, 44,365, 44,366, 44,367, 44,368, 44,369, 44,370, 44,371, 44,372, 44,373, 44,374, 44,375, 44,376, 44,377, 44,370, 44,379, 44,380, 44,381, 44,382, 44,383, 44,384, 44,385, 44,386, 44,387, 44,388, 44,389, 44,390, 44,392, 44,390, 44,390, 44,394, 44,395, 44,396, 44,397, 44,398, 44,399, 44,400, 44,401, 44,402, 44,403, 44,404, 44,405, 44,406, 44,407, 44,408, 44,409, 44,410, 44,411, 44,412, 44,413, 44,414, 44,400. 15, 44,416, 44,417, 44,418, 44,419, 44,420, 44,421, 44,420, 44,423, 44,424, 44,425, 44,426, 44,427, 44,420, 44,429, 44,430, 44,431, 44,432, 44,433, 44,434, 44,435, 44,436, 44,437, 44,438, 44,439, 44,440, 44,441, 44,442, 44,443, 44,444, 44,445, 44,446, 44,447, 44,448, 44,449, 44,450, 44,451, 44,452, 44,453, 44,454, 44,455, 44,456, 44,457, 44,458, 44,459, 44,460, 44,461, 44,462, 44,463, 44,464, 44,465, 44,466, 44,467, 44,468, 44,469, 44,470, 44,471, 44,772, 44,473, 44,474, 44,475, 44,476, 44,477, 44,478, 44,479, 44,480, 44,481, 44,482, 44,483, 44,484, 44,485, 44,486, 44,487, 44,488, 89, 44,490, 44,491, 44,492, 44,493, 44,494, 44,495, 44,496, 44,497, 44,498, 44,499, 44,500. 44,501, 44,502, 44,503, 44,503, 44,504, 44,505, 44,506, 44,507, 44,508, 44,509, 44,510, 44,511, 44,512, 44,513, 44,514, 44,515, 44,516, 44,517, 44,518, 44,519, 44,520, 44,521, 44,522, 44,523, 44,524, 44,525, 44,526, 44,527, 44,528, 44,529, 44,530, 44,531, 44,532, 44,533, 44,534, 44,535, 44,536, 44,537, 44,538, 44,539, 44,540, 44,541, 44,542, 44,543, 44,544, 44,545, 44,546, 44,547, 44,548, 44,549, 44,550, 44,551, 44,552, 44,553, 44,554, 44,555, 44,556, 44,000. 557, 44,558, 44,559, 44,560, 44,561, 44,562, 44,563, 44,564, 44,565, 44,566, 44,567, 44,568, 44,569, 44,570, 44,571, 44,572, 44,573, 44,574, 44,575, 44,576, 44,577, 44,578, 44,579, 44,580, 44,581, 44,582, 44,583, 44,584, 44,585, 44,586, 44,587, 44,588, 44,589, 44,590, 44,591, 44,592, 44,593, 44,594, 44,595, 44,596, 44,900, 597, 44,598, 44,599, 44,600, 44,601, 44,602, 44,603, 44,604, 44,605, 44,606, 44,607, 44,608, 44,609, 44,610, 44,611, 44,612, 44,613, 44,614, 44,615, 44,616, 44,617, 44,618, 44,619, 44,620. 44,621, 44,622, 44,623, 44,624, 44,625, 44,626, 44,627, 44,628, 44,629, 44,630, 44,631, 44,632, 44,633, 44,634, 44,635, 44,636, 44,637, 44,638, 44,639, 44,640, 44,641, 44,642, 44,643, 44,644, 44,045, 44,046, 44,047, 44,048, 44,049, 44,050, 44,051, 44,052, 44,053, 44,054, 44,055, 44,056, 44,057, 44,058, 44,059, 44,060, 44,061, 44,062, 44,063, 44,064, 44,065, 44,066, 44,067, 44,068, 44,069, 44,070, 44,071, 44,072, 44,073, 44,074, 44,075, 44,076, 44,077, 44,078, 44,079, 44,680, 44,081, 44,082, 44,083, 44,084, 44,085, 44,086, 44,087, 44,088, 44,089, 44,090, 44,091, 44,092, 44,093, 44,094, 44,095, 44,096, 44,097, 44,098, 44,099, 44,700, 44,701, 44,702, 44,703, 44,704, 44,705, 44,706, 44,707, 44,708, 44,709, 44,710, 44,711, 44,712, 44,713, 44,714, 44,715, 44,716, 44,717, 44,718, 44,719, 44,720, 44,721, 44,722, 44,723, 44,724, 44,725, 44,726, 44,727, 44,728, 44,729, 44,730, 44,731, 44,732, 44,733, 44,734, 44,735, 44,736, 44,737, 44,738, 44,739, 44,740, 44,741, 44,742, 44,743, 44,744, 44,745, 44,746, 44,747, 44,748, 44,749, 44,750, 44,751, 44,752, 44,753, 44,754, 44,755, 44,756, 44,757, 44,758, 44,759, 44,760, 44,761, 44,762, 44,763, 44,764, 44,765, 44,766, 44,767, 44,768, 44,769, 44,770, 44,771, 44,772, 44,773, 44,774, 44,775, 44,776, 44,777, 44,778, 44,779, 44,780, 44,781, 44,782, 44,783, 44,784, 44,785, 44,786, 44,787, 44,788, 44,789, 44,790, 44,791, 44,792, 44,793, 44,794, 44,795, 44,796, 44,797, 44,798, 44,799, 44,800, 44,801, 44,802, 44,803, 44,804, 44,805, 44,806, 44,807, 44,808, 44,809, 44,810, 44,811, 44,812, 44,813, 44,814, 44,815, 44,816, 44,817, 44,818, 44,819, 44,820, 44,821, 44,822, 44,823, 44,824, 44,825, 44,826, 44,827, 44,828, 44,829, 44,830, 44,831, 44,832, 44,833, 44,834, 44,835, 44,836, 44,837, 44,838, 44,839, 44,840, 44,841, 44,842, 44,843, 44,844, 44,845, 44,846, 44,847, 44,848, 44,849, 44,850, 44,851, 44,852, 44,853, 44,854, 44,855, 44,856, 44,857, 44,858, 44,859, 44,860, 44,861, 44,862, 44,863, 44,864, 44,865, 44,866, 44,867, 44,868, 44,869, 44,870, 44,871, 44,872, 44,873, 44,874, 44,875, 44,876, 44,877, 44,878, 44,879, 44,880, 44,881, 44,882, 44,883, 44,884, 44,885, 44,886, 44,887, 44,888, 44,889, 44,890, 44,891, 44,892, 44,893, 44,894, 44,895, 44,896, 44,897, 44,898, 44,899, 44,900, 44,891, 44,900, 44,902, 44,903, 44,904, 44,905, 44,906, 44,907, 44,908, 44,909, 44,910, 44,911, 44,912, 44,913, 44,914, 44,915, 44,916, 44,917, 44,918, 44,919, 44,920, 44,921, 44,922, 44,923, 44,924, 44,925, 44,926, 44,927, 44,928, 44,929, 44,930, 44,931, 44,932, 44,933, 44,934, 44,935, 44,936, 44,937, 44,938, 44,939, 44,940, 44,941, 44,942, 44,943, 44,944, 44,945, 44,946, 44,947, 44,948, 44,949, 44,950, 44,951, 44,952, 44,953, 44,954, 44,955, 44,956, 44,957, 44,958, 44,959, 44,960, 44,961, 44,962, 44,963, 44,964, 44,965, 44,966, 44,967, 44,968, 44,969, 44,970, 44,971, 44,970, 44,973, 44,974, 44,975, 44,976, 44,977, 44,978, 44,979, 44,980, 44,981, 44,982, 44,983, 44,984, 44,985, 44,986, 44,987, 44,988, 44,989, 44,990, 44,991, 44,992, 44,993, 44,994, 44,995, 44,996, 44,997, 44,998, 44,999, 45,000. 45,000, 45,001, 45,002, 45,003, 45,004, 45,005, 45,006, 45,007, 45,008, 45,009, 45,010, 45,011, 45,012, 45,013, 45,014, 45,015, 45,016, 45,017, 45,018, 45,019, 45,020, 45,021, 45,022, 45,023, 45,024, 45,025, 45,026, 45,027, 45,028, 45,029, 45,030, 45,031, 45,032, 45,033, 45,034, 45,035, 45,036, 45,037, 45,038, 45,039, 45,040, 45,041, 45,042, 45,043, 45,044, 45,045, 45,046, 45,047, 45,048, 45,049, 45,050, 45,051, 45,052, 45,053, 45,054, 45,055, 45,056, 45,057, 45,058, 45,059, 45,060, 45,061, 45,062, 45,063, 45,064, 45,065, 45,066, 45,067, 45,068, 45,069, 45,070, 45,071, 45,072, 45,073, 45,074, 45,075, 45,076, 45,077, 45,078, 45,079, 45,080, 45,081, 45,082, 45,083, 45,084, 45,085, 45,086, 45,087, 45,088, 45,089, 45,090, 45,091, 45,092, 45,093, 45,094, 45,095, 45,096, 45,097, 45,098, 45,099, 45,100, 45,101, 45,102, 45,103, 45,104, 45,105, 45,106, 45,107, 45,108, 45,109, 45,110, 45,111, 45,112, 45,113, 45,114, 45,115, 45,116, 45,117, 45,118, 45,119, 45,120, 45,121, 45,120, 45,123, 45,124, 45,125, 45,126, 45,127, 45,128, 45,129, 45,130, 45,131, 45,132, 45,133, 45,134, 45,135, 45,136, 45,137, 45,138, 45,139, 45,140, 45,141, 45,142, 45,143, 45,144, 45,145, 45,146, 45,147, 45,148, 45,149, 45,150, 45,151, 45,152, 45,153, 45,154, 45,155, 45,156, 45,157, 45,158, 45,159, 45,160, 45,161, 45,162, 45,163, 45,164, 45,165, 45,166, 45,167, 45,168, 45,169, 45,170, 45,171, 45,170, 45,173, 45,174, 45,175, 45,176, 45,177, 45,178, 45,179, 45,180, 45,181, 45,182, 45,183, 45,184, 45,185, 45,186, 45,187, 45,188, 45,189, 45,190, 45,191, 45,192, 45,193, 45,194, 45,195, 45,196, 45,197, 45,198, 45,199, 45,200, 45,201, 45,202, 45,303, 45,204, 45,205, 45,206, 45,207, 45,208, 45,209, 45,210, 45,211, 45,212, 45,213, 45,214, 45,215, 45,216, 45,217, 45,218, 45,219, 45,220, 45,221, 45,222, 45,223, 45,224, 45,225, 45,226, 45,227, 45,228, 45,229, 45,230, 45,231, 45,232, 45,233, 45,234, 45,235, 45,236, 45,237, 45,238, 45,239, 45,240, 45,241, 45,242, 5,243, 45,244, 45,245, 45,246, 45,247, 45,248, 45,249, 45,250, 45,251, 45,252, 45,253, 45,254, 45,255, 45,256, 45,257, 45,258, 45,259, 45,260, 45,261, 45,262, 45,263, 45,264, 45,265, 45,266, 45,267, 45,268, 45,269, 45,270, 45,271, 45,272, 45,273, 45,274, 45,275, 45,276, 45,277, 45,278, 45,279, 45,280, 45,281, 45,282, 45,283, 45,284, 45,285, 45,286, 45,287, 45,288, 45,289, 45,290, 45,291, 45,292, 45,293, 45,294, 45,295, 45,296, 45,297, 45,298, 45,299, 45,300, 45,301, 45,302, 45,303, 45,304, 45,305, 45,306, 45,307, 45,308, 45,309, 45,310, 45,311, 45,312, 45,313, 45,314, 45,315, 45,316, 45,317, 45,318, 45,319, 45,320, 45,321, 45,322, 45,323, 45,324, 45,325, 45,326, 45,327, 45,328, 45,329, 45,330, 45,331, 45,332, 45,333, 45,334, 45,335, 45,336, 45,337, 45,338, 45,339, 45,340, 45,341, 45,340, 45,343, 45,344, 45,345, 45,346, 45,347, 45,348, 45,349, 45,350, 45,351, 45,352, 45,353, 45,354, 45,355, 45,356, 45,357, 45,358, 45,308, 59, 45,360, 45,361, 45,362, 45,363, 45,364, 45,365, 45,366, 45,367, 45,368, 45,369, 45,370, 45,371, 45,370, 45,373, 45,374, 45,375, 45,376, 45,377, 45,378, 45,379, 45,380, 45,381, 45,382, 45,383, 45,383, 45,384, 45,385, 45,386, 45,387, 45,388, 45,389, 45,390, 45,391, 45,392, 45,393, 45,394, 45,395. 45,296, 45,397, 45,398, 45,399, 45,400, 45,401, 45,402, 45,403, 45,404, 45,405. 45,406, 45,407, 45,408, 45,409, 45,410, 45,411, 45,412, 45,413, 45,414, 45,415, 45,416, 45,417, 45,418, 45,419, 45,420, 45,421, 45,422, 45,423, 45,424, 45,425, 45,426, 45,427, 45,428, 45,429, 45,430, 45,431, 45,432, 45,433, 45,434, 45,435, 45,436, 45,437, 45,438, 45,439, 45,440, 45,441, 45,442, 45,443, 45,444, 45,445, 45,446, 45,447, 45,448, 45,449, 45,450, 45,451, 45,452, 45,453, 45,454, 45,455, 45,456, 45,457, 45,458, 45,459, 45,460, 45,461, 45,462, 45,463, 45,464, 45,465, 45,466, 45,467, 45,468, 45,469, 45,470, 45,471, 45,472, 45,473, 45,474, 45,475, 45,476, 45,477, 45,478, 45,479, 45,480, 45,481, 45,482, 45,483, 45,484, 45,485, 45,486, 45,487, 45,488, 45,449, 49,489, 45,490, 45,491, 45,492, 45,493, 45,492, 45,495, 45,496, 45,497, 45,498, 45,499, 45,500, 45,501, 45,502, 45,503, 45,504, 45,505, 45,506, 45,507, 45,508, 45,509, 45,510, 45,511, 45,512, 45,513, 45,514, 45,515, 45,516, 45,517, 45,518, 45,519, 45,520, 45,521, 45,522, 45,523, 45,524, 45,525, 45,526, 45,527, 45,528, 45,509, 45,530, 45,531, 45,532, 45,533, 45,534, 45,535, 45,536, 45,537, 45,538, 45,539, 45,540, 45,541, 45,542, 45,543, 45,544, 45,545, 45,546, 45,547, 45,548, 45,549, 45,550, 45,551, 45,552, 45,553, 45,554, 45,555, 45,556, 45,557, 45,558, 45,559, 45,560, 45,561, 45,562, 45,563, 45,564, 45,565, 45,566, 45,567, 45,568, 45,569, 45,570, 45,571, 45,572, 45,573, 45,574, 45,575, 45,576, 45,577, 45,578, 45,579, 45,580, 45,581, 45,580, 45,583, 45,584, 45,585, 45,586, 45,587, 45,588, 45,589, 45,590, 45,591, 45,592, 45,593, 45,594, 45,595, 45,596, 45,597, 45,598, 45,599, 45,600, 45,601, 45,602, 45,603, 45,604, 45,605, 45,606, 45,607, 45,608, 45,609, 45,610, 45,611, 45,612, 45,613, 45,614, 45,615, 45,616, 45,617, 45,618, 45,619, 45,620. 45,621, 45,622, 45,623, 45,624, 45,625, 45,626, 45,627, 45,628, 45,629, 45,630, 45,631, 45,632, 45,633, 45,634, 45,635, 45,636, 45,637, 45,638, 45,639, 45,640, 45,641, 45,642, 45,043, 45,044, 45,045, 45,046, 45,647, 45,048, 45,049, 45,650, 45,651, 45,652, 45,653, 45,654, 45,655, 45,656, 45,657, 45,658, 45,059, 45,060, 45,062, 45,000. 163, 45,064, 45,065, 45,066, 45,067, 45,068, 45,069, 45,670, 45,071, 45,072, 45,073, 45,074, 45,075, 45,076, 45,077, 45,078, 45,079, 45,080, 45,081, 45,082, 45,083, 45,084, 45,085, 45,086, 45,087, 45,088, 45,089, 45,090, 45,691, 45,692, 45,693, 45,694, 45,695, 45,696, 45,697, 45,698, 45,699, 45,700. 45,701, 45,702, 45,703, 45,704, 45,705, 45,706, 45,707, 45,708, 45,709, 45,710, 45,711, 45,712, 45,713, 45,714, 45,715, 45,716, 45,717, 45,718, 45,719, 45,720, 45,721, 45,722, 45,723, 45,724, 45,725, 45,726, 45,727, 45,728, 45,729, 45,730, 45,731, 45,732, 45,733, 45,734, 45,735, 45,736, 45,737, 45,738, 45,739, 45,740, 45,741, 45,742, 45,743, 45,744, 45,745, 45,746, 45,747, 45,748, 45,749, 49,750, 45,000. 751, 45,752, 45,753, 45,754, 45,755, 45,756, 45,757, 45,758, 45,759, 45,760, 45,761, 45,762, 45,763, 45,764, 45,765, 45,766, 45,767, 45,768, 45,769, 45,770, 45,771. 45,772, 45,773, 45,774, 45,775, 45,776, 45,777, 45,778, 45,779, 45,780. 45,781, 45,782, 45,783, 45,784, 45,785, 45,786, 45,787, 45,788, 45,789, 45,790, 45,791, 45,792, 45,793, 45,794, 45,795, 45,796, 45,797, 45,798, 45,799, 45,800, 45,801, 45,802, 45,803, 45,804, 45,805, 45,806, 45,807, 45,808, 45,809, 45,810, 45,811, 45,812, 45,813, 45,814, 45,815, 45,816, 45,817, 45,818, 45,819, 45,820, 45,821, 45,822, 45,823, 45,824, 45,825, 45,826, 45,827, 45,828, 45,829, 45,830, 45,831, 45,832, 45,833, 45,834, 45,835, 45,836, 45,837, 45,838, 45,839, 45,840, 45,841, 45,842, 45,843, 45,844, 45,845, 45,846, 45,847, 45,848, 45,849, 45,850. 45,851, 45,852, 45,853, 45,854, 45,855, 45,856, 45,857, 45,858, 45,859, 45,860, 45,861, 45,862, 45,863, 45,864, 45,865, 45,866, 45,867, 45,868, 45,869, 45,870, 45,871, 45,872, 45,873, 45,874, 45,875, 45,876, 45,877, 45,878, 45,879, 45,880, 45,881, 45,882, 45,883, 45,884, 45,885, 45,886, 45,887, 45,888, 45,889, 45,890, 45,891, 45,892, 45,893, 45,894, 45,895, 45,896, 45,897, 45,898, 45,899, 45,008, 45,900. 45,901, 45,902, 45,903, 45,904, 45,905, 45,906, 45,907, 45,908, 45,909, 45,910, 45,911, 45,912, 45,913, 45,914, 45,915, 45,916, 45,917, 45,918, 45,919, 45,920, 45,921, 45,922, 45,923, 45,924, 45,925, 45,926, 45,927, 45,928, 45,929, 45,930, 45,931, 45,932, 45,933, 45,934, 45,935, 45,936, 45,937, 45,938, 45,939, 45,940, 45,941, 45,942, 45,943, 45,944, 45,945, 45,946, 45,947, 45,948, 45,949, 45,950, 45,951, 45,952, 45,953, 45,954, 45,955, 45,956, 45,957, 45,958, 45,959, 45,960, 45,961, 45,962, 45,963, 45,964, 45,965, 45,966, 45,967, 45,968, 45,969, 45,970, 45,971, 45,970, 45,973, 45,974, 45,975, 45,976, 45,977, 45,978, 45,979, 45,980, 45,981, 45,982, 45,983, 45,984, 45,985, 45,986, 45,987, 45,988, 45,989, that's 45,990, 45,991, 45,992, 45,993, 45,994, 45,995, 45,996, 45,997, 45,998, 45,999, 46,000. 46,000. 46,001, 46,002, 46,003, 46,004, 46,005, 46,006, 46,007, 46,008, 46,009, 46,010, 46,011, 46,012, 46,013, 46,014, 46,015, 46,016, 46,017, 46,018, 46,019, 46,020, 46,021, 46,022, 46,023, 46,024, 46,025, 46,026, 46,037, 46,028, 46,029, 46,030, 46,031, 46,032, 46,033, 46,034, 46,035, 46,036, 46,037, 46,038, 46,039, 46,040, 46,041, 46,042, 46,043, 46,044, 46,045, 46,046, 46,047, 46,048, 46,049, 46,050, 46,051, 46,052, 46,053, 46,054, 46,055, 46,056, 46,057, 46,058, 46,059, 46,060, 46,061, 46,062, 46,063, 46,064, 46,065, 46,066, 46,067, 46,068, 46,069, 46,070, 46,071, 46,072, 46,073, 46,074, 46,075, 46,076, 46,077, 46,078, 46,079, 46,080, 46,081, 46,082, 46,083, 46,084, 46,085, 46,086, 46,087, 46,088, 46,089, 46,090, 46,091, 46,092, 46,093, 46,094, 46,095, 46,096, 46,097, 46,098, 46,099, 46,100, 46,101, 46,102, 46,103, 46,104, 46,105, 46,106, 46,107, 46,108, 46,109, 46,110, 46,111, 46,112, 46,113, 46,114, 46,115, 46,116, 46,117, 46,118, 46,119, 46,120, 46,121, 46,122, 46,123, 46,124, 46,125, 46,126, 46,127, 46,128, 46,129, 46,130, 46,131, 46,132, 46,133, 46,134, 46,135, 46,136, 46,137, 46,138, 46,139, 46,140, 46,141, 46,142, 46,143, 46,144, 46,145, 46,146, 46,147, 46,148, 46,149, 46,150, 46,151, 46,152, 46,153, 46,154, 46,155, 46,156, 46,157, 46,158, 46,159, 46,160, 46,161, 46,162, 46,163, 46,164, 46,165, 46,166, 46,167, 46,168, 46,169, 46,170, 46,171, 46,170, 46,173, 46,174, 46,175, 46,176, 46,177, 46,178, 46,179, 46,180, 46,181, 46,182, 46,183, 46,184, 46,185, 46,186, 46,187, 46,188, 46,189, 46,190, 46,191, 46,192, 46,193, 46,194, 46,195, 46,196, 46,197, 46,198, 46,199, 46,200, 46,201, 46,202, 46,203, 46,204, 46,205, 46,206, 46,207, 46,208, 46,209, 46,210, 46,211, 46,212, 46,213, 46,214, 46,215, 46,216, 46,217, 46,218, 46,219, 46,220, 46,221, 46,222, 46,223, 46,224, 46,225, 46,226, 46,227, 46,228, 46,229, 46,230, 46,231, 46,232, 46,233, 46,234, 46,235, 46,236, 46,237, 46,238, 46,239, 46,240, 46,241, 46,242, 46,243, 46,244, 46,245, 46,246, 46,247, 46,248, 46,249, 46,250, 46,251, 46,252, 46,253, 46,254, 46,255, 46,256, 46,257, 47,258, 47,259, 47,260, 47,261, 47,262, 47,263, 47,264, 47,265, 47,266, 47,267, 47,268, 47,269, 47,270, 47,271, 47,272, 47,273, 47,274, 47,275, 47,276, 47,277, 47,278, 47,279, 46,280, 46,281, 46,282, 46,283, 46,284, 46,285, 46,286, 46,287, 46,280, 46,289, 46,290, 46,291, 46,290, 46,293, 46,294, 46,295, 46,296, 46,297, 46,298, 46,299, 46,300, 46,301, 46,302, 46,303, 46,304, 46,305, 46,306, 46,307, 46,308, 46,309, 46,310, 46,311, 46,312, 46,313, 46,314, 46,315, 46,316, 46,370, 46,318, 46,390, 46,320, 46,321, 46,320, 46,323, 46,324, 46,325, 46,326, 46,327, 46,328, 46,329, 46,330, 46,331, 46,332, 46,333, 46,334, 46,335, 46,336, 46,337, 46,338, 46,339, 46,340, 46,341, 46,342, 46,343, 46,344, 46,345, 46,346, 46,347, 46,348, 46,349, 46,350, 46,351, 46,352, 46,353, 46,354, 46,355, 46,356, 46,357, 46,358, 46,359, 46,360, 46,361, 46,362, 46,363, 46,364, 46,365, 46,366, 46,367, 46,368, 46,369, 46,370, 46,371, 46,372, 46,373, 46,374, 46,375, 46,376, 46,377, 46,378, 46,379, 46,380, 46,381. 46,382, 46,383, 46,384, 46,385, 46,386, 46,387, 46,388, 46,389, 46,390, 46,391, 46,392, 46,393, 46,394, 46,395, 46,396, 46,397, 46,398, 46,399, 46,300, 400, 46,400. 1, 46,400, 2, 46,400, 3, 46,400, 4, 46,405, 46,406, 46,407, 46,408, 46,409, 46,410, 46,411, 46,412, 46,413, 46,414, 46,415. 46,416, 46,417, 46,418, 46,419, 46,420, 46,421, 46,422, 46,423, 46,424, 46,425, 46,426, 46,427, 46,428, 46,429, 46,430, 46,431, 46,432, 46,433, 46,434. 46,435, 46,436, 46,437, 46,438, 46,439, 46,440, 46,441, 46,442, 46,443, 46,444, 46,445, 46,446, 46,447, 46,448, 46,449, 46,450, 46,451, 46,452, 46,453, 46,454, 46,455, 46,456, 46,457, 46,458, 46,459, 46,460, 46,461, 46,462, 46,463, 46,464, 46,465, 46,466, 46,467, 46,468, 46,469, 46,470, 46,471, 46,472, 46,473, 46,474, 46,475, 46,476, 46,477, 46,417, 46,479, 46,480. 46,481, 46,482, 46,483, 46,484, 46,485, 46,486, 46,487, 46,488, 46,489, 46,490, 46,491, 46,492, 46,493, 46,494, 46,495, 46,496, 46,497, 46,498, 46,499, 46,500, 46,501, 46,502, 46,503, 46,504, 46,505, 46,506. 46,507, 46,508, 46,509, 46,510, 46,511, 46,512, 46,513, 46,514, 46,515, 46,516, 46,517, 46,518, 46,519, 46,520, 46,521, 46,522, 46,523, 46,524, 46,525, 46,526, 46,527, 46,528, 46,529, 46,000. 5,530, 46,531, 46,532, 46,533, 46,534, 46,535, 46,536, 46,537, 46,538, 46,539, 46,540, 46,541, 46,542, 46,543, 46,544, 46,545, 46,546, 46,547, 46,548, 46,549, 46,550. 46,551, 46,552, 46,553, 46,554, 46,555, 46,556, 46,557, 46,558, 46,559, 46,560, 46,561, 46,562, 46,563, 46,564, 46,565, 46,566, 46,567, 46,568, 46,569, 46,570. 46,571, 46,572, 46,573, 46,574, 46,575, 46,576, 46,577, 46,578, 46,579, 46,580, 46,581, 46,582, 46,583, 46,584, 46,585, 46,586, 46,587, 46,588, 46,589, 46,590, 46,591, 46,592, 46,593, 46,594, 46,595, 46,596, 46,597, 46,598, 46,599, 46,500, 600, 46,601, 46,602, 46,603, 46,604, 46,605, 46,606, 46,607, 46,608, 46,609, 46,610, 46,611, 46,612, 46,613, 46,614, 46,615, 46,616, 46,617, 46,618, 46,619, 46,620, 46,621, 46,622, 46,623, 46,624, 46,625, 46,626, 46,627, 46,628, 46,629, 46,630, 46,631, 46,632, 46,633, 46,634, 46,635, 46,636, 46,637, 46,638, 46,639, 46,640, 46,641, 46,642, 46,643, 46,644, 46,645, 46,646, 46,647, 46,648, 46,649, 46,650, 46,651, 46,652, 46,053, 46,054, 46,065, 55, 46,656, 46,657, 46,658, 46,659, 46,660. 46,661, 46,662, 46,663, 46,664, 46,665, 46,666, 46,667, 46,668, 46,669, 46,670, 46,671, 46,672, 46,673, 46,674, 46,675, 46,676, 46,677, 46,678, 46,679, 46,680, 46,681, 46,682, 46,683, 46,684, 46,685, 46,686, 46,687, 46,688, 46,689, 46,690, 46,691, 46,692, 46,693, 46,694, 46,695, 46,696, 46,697, 46,698, 46,699, 46,700, 46,701, 46,702, 46,703, 46,704, 46,705, 46,706, 46,707, 46,708, 46,709, 46,710, 46,711, 46,712, 46,713, 46,714, 46,715, 46,717, 16, 46,717, 46,718, 46,719, 46,720, 46,721, 46,722, 46,723, 46,724, 46,725, 46,726, 46,727, 46,728, 46,729, 46,740, 730, 4731, 46,732, 46,733, 46,734, 46,735, 46,736, 46,737, 46,738, 46,739, 46,740, 46,741, 46,742, 46,743, 46,744, 46,745, 46,746, 46,747, 46,748, 46,749, 46,750, 46,751, 46,752, 46,753, 46,754, 46,755, 46,756, 46,757, 46,758, 46,759, 46,760, 46,761, 46,762, 46,763, 46,764, 46,765, 46,766, 47,767, 47,768, 47,769, 40,770, 40,771, 40,772, 40,773, 40,774, 40,775, 40,776, 40,777, 40,778, 40,779, 46,780, 40,781, 40,782, 40,783, 40,784, 40,785, 40,786, 40,787, 40,788, 40,789, 40,780, 90, 40,791, 40,792, 40,793, 40,794, 40,795, 40,796, 40,797, 40,798, 40,799, 40,800, 40,801, 40,802, 40,803, 40,804, 40,805, 40,806, 40,807, 40,808, 40,809, 40,810, 40,811, 40,812, 40,813, 40,814, 40,815, 40,816, 40,817, 40,818, 40,819, 40,820, 40,821, 40,822, 40,823, 40,824, 40,825, 40,826, 46,827, 46,828, 46,829, 46,830, 46,831, 46,832, 46,833, 46,834, 46,835, 46,836, 46,837, 46,838, 46,839, 46,840, 46,841, 46,842, 46,843, 46,844, 46,845, 46,846, 46,847, 46,848, 46,849, 46,850, 46,851, 46,852, 46,853, 46,854, 46,855, 46,856, 46,857, 46,858, 46,859, 46,860, 46,861, 46,862, 46,863, 46,864, 46,865, 46,866, 46,867, 46,868, 46,869, 46,870, 46,871, 46,872, 46,873, 46,874, 46,875, 46,876, 46,877, 46,878, 46,879, 46,880, 46,881, 46,882, 46,883, 46,884, 46,885, 46,886, 46,887, 46,888, 46,889, 46,890, 46,891, 46,892, 46,893, 46,894, 46,895, 46,896, 46,897, 46,898, 46,899, 46,900, 46,901, 46,902, 46,903, 46,904, 46,905, 46,906, 46,907, 46,908, 46,909, 46,910, 46,911, 46,912, 46,913, 46,914, 46,915, 46,916, 46,917, 46,918, 46,919, 46,920, 46,921, 46,920, 46,923, 46,924, 46,925, 46,926, 46,927, 46,928, 46,929, 46,930, 46,931, 46,932, 46,933, 46,934, 46,935, 46,936, 46,937, 46,938, 46,939, 46,940, 46,941, 46,942, 46,943, 46,944, 47,945, 46,946, 47,947, 47,948, 47,949, 47,950, 47,951, 47,952, 46,953, 46,954, 46,955, 46,956, 47,957, 47,958, 47,969, 47,900. 60, 40,961, 40,962, 40,963, 40,964, 40,965, 40,966, 40,967, 40,968, 40,969, 40,970, 40,971, 40,972, 40,973, 40,974, 40,975, 40,976, 40,977, 40,978, 40,979, 40,980, 40,981, 40,982, 40,983, 40,984, 40,985, 40,986, 40,987, 40,988, 40,989, 40,990, 40,991, 40,992, 40,993, 40,994, 40,995, 40,996, 40,997, 40,998, 40,999, 47,000. 47,000, 47,001, 47,002, 47,003, 47,004, 47,005, 47,006, 47,007, 47,008, 47,009, 47,010, 47,011, 47,012, 47,013, 47,014, 47,015, 47,016, 47,017, 47,018, 47,019, 47,020, 47,021, 47,022, 47,023, 47,024, 47,025, 47,026, 47,027, 47,028, 47,029, 47,030, 47,031, 47,032, 47,033, 47,034, 47,035, 47,036, 47,037, 47,038, 47,039, 47,040, 47,041, 47,042, 47,043, 47,044, 47,045, 47,046, 47,047, 47,048, 47,049, 47,050, 47,051, 47,052, 47,052, 47,053, 47,054, 47,055, 47,056, 47,057, 47,058, 47,059, 47,060, 47,061, 47,062, 47,063, 47,064, 47,065, 47,066, 47,067, 47,068, 47,069, 47,070, 47,071, 47,072, 47,073, 47,074, 75, 47,076, 47,077, 47,078, 47,079, 47,080, 47,081, 47,082, 47,083, 47,084, 47,085, 47,086, 47,087, 47,088, 47,089, 47,090, 47,091, for 7,092, for 7,093, for 7,094, for 7,095, for 7,096, for 7,097, for 7,098, for 7,099, for 7,100, for 7,101, for 7,102, for 7,103, for 7,104, for 7,105, for 7,106, for 7,107, for 7,108, for 7,109, for 7,110, for 7,111, for 7,112, for 7,113, for 7,114, for 7,115, for 7,116, for 7,117, for 7,118, for 7,119, for 7,120, for 7,121, for 7,122, for 7,123, for 7,124, for 7,125, for 7,126, for 7,127, for 7,128, for 7,129, for 7,130, for 7,131, for 7,132, for 7,133, for 7,134, for 7,185, for 7,136, for 7,137, for 7,138, for 7,139, for 7,140, for 7,141, for 7,142, for 7,143, for 7,144, for 7,145, for 7,146, for 7,147, for 7,148, for 7,149, for 7,150, for 7,151, for 7,152, for 7,153, for 7,154, for 7,155, for 7,156, for 7,157, for 7,158, for 7,159, for 7,160, for 7,161, for 7,162, for 7,163, for 7,164, for 7,165, for 7,166, for 7,167, for 7,168, for 7,169, for 7,170, for 7,171, for 7,172, for 7,173, for 7,174, for 7,175, for 7,176, for 7,177, for 7,178, for 7,179, for 7,180, for 7,181, for 7,182, for 7,183, for 7,184, for 7,185, for 7,186, for 7,187, for 7,188, for 7,189, for 7,190, for 7,191, for 7,192, for 7,193, for 7,194, for 7,195, for 7,196, for 7,197, for 7,198, for 7,199, for 7,200, for 7,201, for 7,202, for 7,203, for 7,204, for 7,205, for 7,206, for 7,207, for 7,208, for 7,209, for 7,210, for 7,211, for 7,212, for 7,213, for 7,214, for 7,215, for 7,216, for 7,217, for 7,218, for 7,219, for 7,220, for 7,221, for 7,222, for 7,223, for 7,224, for 7,225, for 7,226, for 7,227, 27, for 7,228, for 7,229, for 7,230, for 7,231, for 7,232, for 7,233, for 7,234, for 7,235, for 7,236, for 7,237, for 7,230, for 7,239, for 7,240, for 7,241, for 7,242, for 7,243, for 7,244, for 7,245, for 7,246, for 7,247, for 7,248, for 7,249, for 7,250, for 7,251, for 7,252, for 7,253, for 7,254, for 7,255, for 7,256, for 7,257, for 7,258, for 7,259, for 7,260, for 7,261, for 7,262, for 7,263, for 7,264, for 7,265, for 7,266, for 7,267, for 7,268, for 7,269, for 7,270, for 7,271, for 7,272, for 7,273, for 7,274, for 7,275, for 7,276, for 7,277, for 7,278, for 7,279, for 7,280, for 7,281, for 7,282, for 7,283, for 7,284, for 7,285, for 7,286, for 7,287, for 7,288, for 7,289, for 7,290, for 7,291, for 7,292, for 7,293, for 7,294, for 7,295, for 7,296, for 7,297, for 7,298, for 7,299, for 7,300, for 7,301, for 7,302, for 7,303, for 7,304, for 7,305, for 7,306, for 7,307, for 7,308, for 7,309, for 7,310, for 7,311, for 7,312, for 7,313, for 7,314, for 7,315, for 7,314, for 7,315, for 7,316, for 7,317, for 7,318, for 7,319, for 7,320, for 7,321, for 7,322, for 7,323, for 7,324, for 7,325, for 7,326, for 7,327, for 7,328, for 7,329, for 7,330, for 7,331, for 7,332, for 7,333, for 7,334, for 7,335, for 7,336, for 7,337, for 7,330, for 7,339, for 7,340, for 7,341, for 7,342, for 7,343, for 7,344, for 7,345, for 7,346, for 7,347, for 7,348, for 7,349, for 7,350, for 7,351, for 7,352, for 7,353, for 7,254, for 7,255, for 7,256, for 7,357, for 7,358, for 7,359, for 7,360, for 7,361, for 7,360, for 7,363, for 7,364, for 7,365, for 7,366, for 7,367, for 7,368, for 7,369, for 7,370, for 7,371, for 7,372, for 7,373, for 7,374, for 7,375, for 7,376, for 7,377, for 7,378, for 7,379, for 7,380, for 7,381, for 7,382, for 7,383, for 7,384, for 7,385, for 7,386, for 7,387, for 7,388, for 7,389, for 7,390, for 7,391, for 7,392, for 7,393, for 7,394, for 7,395, for 7,396, for 7,397, for 7,398, for 7,399, for 7,300, for 7,400, for 7,401, for 7,402, for 7,403, for 7,404, for 7,405, for 7,406, for 7,407, for 7,408, for 7,409, for 7,410, for 7,411, for 7,412, for 7,413, for 7,414, for 7,415, for 7,416, for 7,417, for 7,418, for 7,419, for 7,420, for 7,421, for 7,422, for 7,423, for 7,424, for 7,425, for 7,426, for 7,427, for 7,428, for 7,429, for 7,430, for 7,431, for 7,432, for 7,433, for 7,434, for 7,435, for 7,436, for 7,437, for 7,438, for 7,439, for 7,440, for 7,441, for 7,442, for 7,443, for 7,444, for 7,445, for 7,446, for 7,447, for 7,448, for 7,449, for 7,450, for 7,451, for 7,452, for 7,453, for 7,454, for 7,455, for 7,456, for 7,457, for 7,458, for 7,459, for 7,460, for 7,461, for 7,462, for 7,463, for 7,464, for 7,465, for 7,460, for 7,467, for 7,468, for 7,469, for 7,470, for 7,471, for 7,472, for 7,473, for 7,474, for 7,475, for 7,476, for 7,477, for 7,478, for 7,479, for 7,480, for 7,481, for 7,482, for 7,483, for 7,484, for 7,485, for 7,486, for 7,487, for 7,488, for 7,489, for 7,490, for 7,491, for 7,492, for 7,493, for 7,494, for 7,495, for 7,496, for 7,497, for 7,498, for 7,499, for 7,500, for 7,501, for 7,502, for 7,503, for 7,504, for 7,505, for 7,506, for 7,507, for 7,508, for 7,509, for 7,510, for 7,511, for 7,512, for 7,513, for 7,514, for 7,515, for 7,516, for 7,517, for 7,518, for 7,519, for 7,520, for 7,521, for 7,522, for 7,523, for 7,524, for 7,525, for 7,526, for 7,527, for 7,528, for 7,529, for 7,530, for 7,531, for 7,532, for 7,533, for 7,534, for 7,535, for 7,536, for 7,537, for 7,538, for 7,539, for 7,540, for 7,541, for 7,542, for 7,543, for 7,544, for 7,545, for 7,546, for 7,547, for 7,548, for 7,549, for 7,550, for 7,551, for 7,552, for 7,553, for 7,554, for 7,555, for 7,556, for 7,557, for 7,558, for 7,559, for 7,560, for 7,561, for 7,562, for 7,563, for 7,564, for 7,565, for 7,566, for 7,567, for 7,568, for 7,569, for 7,570, for 7,571, for 7,572, for 7,573, for 7,574, for 7,575, for 7,576, for 7,577, for 7,578, for 7,579, for 7,580, for 7,581, for 7,582, for 7,583, for 7,584, for 7,585, for 7,586, for 7,587, for 7,588, for 7,589, for 7,590, for 7,591, for 7,592, for 7,593, for 7,594, for 7,595, for 7,596, for 7,597, for 7,598, for 7,599, for 7,600, for 7,601, for 7,602, for 7,603, for 7,604, for 7,605, for 7,606, for 7,607, for 7,608, for 7,609, for 7,610, for 7,111, for 7,112, for 7,113, for 7,114, for 7,615, for 7,616, for 7,617, for 7,118, for 7,119, for 7,120, for 7,121, for 7,122, for 7,123, for 7,124, for 7,125, for 7,126, for 7,127, for 7,128, for 7,129, for 7,130, for 7,131, for 7,132, for 7,133, for 7,134, for 7,135, for 7,136, for 7,137, for 7,138, for 7,139, for 7,640, for 7,141, for 7,642, for 7,643, for 7,144, for 7,145, for 7,146, for 7,147, for 7,148, for 7,149, for 7,650, for 7,151, for 7,152, for 7,153, for 7,154, for 7,155, for 7,156, for 7,157, for 7,158, for 7,159, for 7,160, for 7,161, for 7,162, for 7,163, for 7,164, for 7,165, for 7,166, for 7,167, for 7,168, for 7,169, for 7,170, for 7,171, for 7,172, for 7,173, for 7,174, for 7,175, for 7,176, for 7,177, for 7,178, for 7,179, for 7,680, for 7,681, for 7,682, for 7,683, for 7,684, for 7,685, for 7,686, for 7,687, for 7,688, for 7,689, for 7,690, for 7,691, for 7,692, for 7,693, for 7,694, for 7,695, for 7,696, for 7,697, for 7,698, for 7,699, for 7,700, for 7,701, for 7,702, for 7,703, for 7,704, for 7,705, for 7,706, for 7,707, for 7,708, for 7,709, for 7,710, for 7,711, for 7,712, for 7,713, for 7,714, for 7,715, for 7,716, for 7,717, for 7,718, for 7,719, for 7,720, for 7,721, for 7,722, for 7,723, for 7,724, for 7,725, for 7,726, for 7,727, for 7,728, for 7,729, for 7,730, for 7,731, for 7,732, for 7,733, for 7,734, for 7,735, for 7,736, for 7,737, for 7,738, for 7,739, for 7,740, for 7,741, for 7,742, for 7,743, for 7,744, for 7,745, for 7,746, for 7,747, for 7,748, for 7,749, for 7,750, for 7,751, for 7,752, for 7,753, for 7,754, for 7,755, for 7,756, for 7,757, for 7,758, for 7,759, for 7,760, for 7,761, for 7,762, for 7,763, for 7,764, for 7,765, for 7,766, for 7,767, for 7,768, for 7,769, for 7,770, for 7,771, for 7,772, for 7,773, for 7,774, for 7,775, for 7,776, for 7,777, for 7,778, for 7,779, for 7,780, for 7,781, for 7,782, for 7,783, for 7,784, for 7,785, for 7,786, for 7,787, for 7,788, for 7,789, for 7,790, for 7,791, for 7,792, for 7,793, for 7,794, for 7,795, for 7,796, for 7,797, for 7,798, for 7,799, for 7,800, 47,801, 47,802, 47,803, 47,804, 47,805, 47,806, 47,807, 47,808, 47,809, 47,810, 47,811, 47,812, 47,813, 47,814, 47,815, for 7,816, for 7,817, for 7,818, for 7,819, for 7,820, for 7,821, for 7,822, for 7,823, for 7,824, for 7,825, for 7,826, for 7,827, for 7,828, for 7,829, for 7,830, for 7,831, for 7,832, for 7,833, for 7,834, for 7,835, for 7,836, for 7,837, for 7,838, for 7,839, for 7,840, for 7,841, for 7,842, for 7,843, for 7,844, for 7,845, for 7,846, for 7,847, for 7,848, for 7,849, for 7,850, for 7,851, for 7,852, for 7,853, for 7,854, for 7,855, for 7,856, for 7,857, for 7,850, for 7,859, for 7,860, for 7,861, for 7,862, for 7,863, for 7,864, for 7,865, for 7,866, for 7,867, for 7,868, for 7,869, for 7,870, for 7,871, for 7,872, for 7,873, for 7,874, for 7,875, for 7,876, for 7,877, for 7,878, for 7,879, for 7,880, for 7,881, for 7,882, for 7,883, for 7,884, for 7,885, for 7,886, for 7,887, for 7,888, for 7,889, for 7,890, for 7,891, for 7,892, for 7,893, for 7,894, for 7,895, for 7,896, for 7,897, for 7,898, for 7,899, for 7,000. 900, for 7,901, for 7,902, for 7,903, for 7,904, for 7,905, for 7,906, for 7,907, for 7,908, for 7,909, for 7,910, for 7,911, for 7,912, for 7,913, for 7,914, for 7,915, for 7,916, for 7,917, for 7,918, for 7,919, for 7,920, for 7,921, for 7,922, for 7,923, for 7,924, for 7,925, for 7,926, for 7,927, for 7,928, for 7,929, for 7,930, for 7,931, for 7,932, for 7,933, for 7,934, for 7,935, for 7,936, for 7,937, for 7,938, for 7,939, for 7,940, for 7,941, for 7,942, for 7,943, for 7,944, for 7,945, for 7,946, for 7,947, for 7,948, for 7,949, for 7,950, for 7,951, for 7,952, for 7,953, for 7,954, for 7,955, for 7,956, for 7,957, for 7,958, for 7,959, for 7,960, for 7,961, for 7,962, for 7,963, for 7,964, for 7,965, for 7,966, for 7,967, for 7,968, for 7,969, for 7,970, for 7,971, for 7,972, for 7,973, for 7,974, for 7,975, for 7,976, for 7,977, for 7,978, for 7,970, for 7,980, for 7,981, for 7,982, for 7,983, for 7,984, for 7,985, for 7,986, for 7,987, for 7,988, for 7,989, for 7,990, for 7,991, for 7,992, for 7,993, for 7,994, for 7,995, for 7,996, for 7,997, for 7,998, for 7,999, 48,000. Guys, what do you think about my glasses? I hope you can still see me. All right, so the lights worries me, so I'm using this, and let's continue. 48,000, 48,001, 48,002, 48,003, 48,004, 48,005, 48,006, 48,007, 48,008, 48,009, 48,010, 48,011, 48,012, 48,013, 48,014, 48,015, 48,016, 48,017, 48,018, 48,019, 48,020, 48,021, 48,022, 48,020, 48,024, 48,025, 48,026, 48,027, 48,028, 48,029, 40,030, 40,031, 40,032, 40,033, 40,034, 40,035, 40,036, 40,037, 40,038, 40,039, 40,040, 40,041, 40,042, 40,043, 40,044, 40,045, 40,046, 40,047, 40,048, 40,049, 40,050, 40,051, 40,052, 40,053, 40,054, 40,055, 40,056, 40,057, 40,058, 40,059, 40,060, 40,061, 40,062, 40,063, 40,064, 40,065, 40,066, 40,067, 40,068, 40,069, 40,070, 40,071, 40,072, 40,073, 40,074, 40,075, 40,076, 40,077, 40,078, 48,079, 40,080, 40,081, 40,082, 40,083, 40,084, 40,085, 40,086, 40,087, 40,088, 40,089, 40,090, 40,091, 40,092, 40,093, 40,094, 40,095, 40,096, 40,097, 40,098, 40,099, 40,100. 40,100, 40,102, 40,103, 40,104, 40,105, 40,106, 40,107, 40,108, 40,109, 40,110, 40,111, 40,112, 40,113, 40,114, 40,150, 40,160, 40,170, 40,180, 40,190, 40,120, 40,121, 40,122, 40,123, 40,124, 40,125, 40,126, 40,127, 40,128, 40,129, 40,130, 40,131, 40,132, 40,133, 40,134, 40,135, 40,136, 40,137, 40,138, 40,139, 40,140. 40,141, 40,142, 40,143, 40,144, 40,145, 40,146, 40,147, 40,148, 40,149, 40,150, 40,151, 40,152, 40,153, 40,154, 40,155, 40,156, 40,157, 40,158, 40,159, 40,160, 40,161, 40,162, 40,163, 40,164, 40,165, 40,166, 40,167, 40,168, 40,169, 40,170, 40,171, 40,172, 40,173, 40,174, 40,175, 40,176, 40,177, 40,178, 40,179, 40,180, 40,181, 40,182, 40,183, 40,184, 40,185, 40,186, 40,187, 40,188, 40,189, 40,190, 40,191, 40,192, 40,193, 40,194, 40,195, 40,196, 40,197, 40,198, 40,199, 40,200, 40,201, 40,202, 40,203, 40,204, 40,205, 40,206, 40,207, 40,208, 40,209, 40,210, 40,211, 40,212, 40,213, 40,214, 40,215, 40,216, 40,217, 40,218, 40,219, 40,220, 40,222, 40,222, 40,223, 40,224, 40,225, 40,226, 40,227, 40,228, 40,229, 40,230, 40,231, 40,230, 40,233, 40,234, 40,235, 40,236, 40,237, 40,238, 40,239, 40,240, 40,241, 40,241, 142, 40,243, 40,244, 40,245, 40,246, 40,247, 40,248, 40,249, 40,250, 40,251, 40,252, 40,253, 40,254, 40,255, 40,256, 40,257, 40,258, 40,259, 40,260, 40,261, 40,262, 40,263, 40,264, 40,265, 40,266, 40,267, 40,268, 40,029, 40,070, 40,027, 40,000. 27 to 40,000, 27 3, 40,000, 27 4, 40,000, 27 5, 40,000, 27 6, 40,000, 27 7, 40,000, 27 8, 40,000, 27 9, 40,000, 280, 40,000, 281, 40,000, 282, 40,000, 283, 40,000, 284, 40,000, 285, 40,000, 286, 40,000, 287, 40,000, 288, 40,000, 289, 40,000, 290, 40,000, 290, 40,000, 290, 40,000, 293, 40,000, 294, 40,000, 295, 40,000, 296, 48,000, 297, 48,000, 298, 40,000, 299, 40,300, 40,301, 40,302, 40,303, 40,304, 40,305, 40,306, 40,307, 40,308, 40,309, 40,310, 40,311, 40,312, 40,313, 40,314, 40,315, 40,316, 40,317, 40,380, 40,390, 40,320, 40,321, 40,322, 40,323, 40,324, 324, 48,325, 48,326, 48,327, 48,328, 48,329, 48,330, 48,331, 48,332, 48,333, 48,334, 48,335, 48,336, 48,337, 48,338, 48,339, 48,340, 48,341, 48,342, 48,343, 40,344, 40,345, 40,346, 40,347, 40,348, 40,349, 40,350, 40,351, 40,352, 40,350, 40,354, 40,355, 40,356, 40,357, 40,358, 40,359, 40,360, 40,361, 40,362, 40,363, 40,364, 40,365, 40,366, 40,367, 40,368, 40,369, 40,370, 40,371, 48,370, 40,373, 40,374, 40,375, 40,376, 40,377, 40,378, 40,379, 40,380, 40,381, 40,382, 40,383, 40,384, 40,385, 40,386, 40,387, 40,388, 40,389, 40,390, 40,390, 40,390, 40,393, 40,394, 40,395, 40,396, 40,397, 40,398, 40,399, 40,400, 40,401, 40,402, 40,403, 40,404, 40,405, 40,406, 40,407, 40,408, 40,409, 40,410, 40,411, 40,412, 40,413, 40,414, 40,415, 40,416, 40,417, 40,418, 40,419, 40,420, 40,421, 40,422, 40,420, 40,424, 40,425, 40,426, 40,427, 40,428, 40,429, 48,430, 40,431, 40,432, 40,433, 40,434, 40,435, 40,436, 40,437, 40,438, 40,439, 40,440, 40,441, 40,442, 40,443, 40,444, 40,445, 40,446, 40,447, 40,448, 40,449, 40,450, 40,451, 40,450, 40,453, 40,454, 40,455, 40,456, 40,457, 40,458, 40,459, 40,460, 40,461, 40,462, 40,463, 40,464, 40,465, 40,466, 40,467, 40,468, 40,469, 48,470, 40,471, 40,470, 40,473, 40,474, 40,475, 48,476, 40,477, 40,478, 40,479, 40,480, 40,481, 40,482, 40,483, 40,484, 40,485, 40,486, 40,487, 48,488, 40,489, 40,490, 40,491, 40,492, 40,493, 40,494, 40,495, 40,496, 40,497, 40,498, 40,499, 48,500, 40,501, 40,502, 40,503, 40,504, 40,505, 40,506, 40,507, 40,508, 40,509, 40,510, 48,511, 40,512, 48,513, 40,514, 40,515, 40,516, 40,517, 48,518, 40,519, 40,520, 40,521, 40,520, 40,523, 40,524, 40,525, 40,526, 40,527, 40,528, 40,529, 40,530, 40,531, 40,532, 40,533, 40,534, 8,535, 40,536, 40,537, 40,538, 40,539, 40,540, 40,541, 40,542, 40,543, 48,544, 48,545, 48,546, 40,547, 40,548, 40,549, 40,550, 40,551, 40,552, 40,553, 40,554, 40,555, 40,500, 56, 48,557, 48,558, 48,559, 48,560, 48,561, 48,562, 48,563, 48,564, 48,565, 48,566, 48,567, 48,568, 48,569, 40,570, 40,571, 40,572, 40,573, 40,574, 48,575, 48,576, 48,577, 48,578, 48,579, 48,580, 48,581, 48,582, 48,583, 48,584, 48,585, 48,586, 48,587, 48,588, 48,589, 48,590, 48,591, 48,592, 48,593, 48,594, 8,495, 48,496, 48,497, 48,598, 48,599, 48,600, 48,601, 48,602, 48,603, 48,604, 48,605, 48,606, 48,607, 48,608, 48,609, 48,610, 48,611, 48,612, 48,613, 48,614, 48,615, 48,616, 48,617, 48,618, 48,619, 48,620, 48,621, 48,622, 48,623, 48,624, 48,625, 48,626, 48,627, 48,628, 48,629, 48,630, 48,631, 48,632, 48,633, 48,634, 48,635, 48,636, 48,637, 48,638, 48,639, 48,640, 48,641, 48,642, 48,643, 48,644, 48,645, 48,646, 48,647, 48,648, 48,649, 48,650, 48,651, 48,652, 48,653, 48,654, 48,655, 48,656, 48,657, 48,658, 48,659, 48,660, 48,661, 48,662, 48,663, 48,664, 48,665, 48,666, 48,667, 48,668, 48,669, 48,670, 48,671, 48,672, 48,673, 48,674, 48,675, 48,676, 48,677, 48,678, 48,679, 48,680, 48,681, 48,682, 48,683, 48,684, 48,685, 48,686, 48,687, 48,688, 48,689, 48,690, 48,691, 48,692, 48,693, 48,694, 40,095, 40,096, 40,097, 48,098, 48,099, 48,700, 48,701, 40,702, 40,703, 40,704, 40,705, 40,706, 40,707, 40,708, 40,709, 48,710. 48,711, 48,712, 48,713, 48,714, 48,715, 48,715, 48,716, 48,717, 48,718, 48,719, 48,720, 48,721, 48,722, 48,723, 48,724, 48,725, 48,726, 48,727, 48,728, 48,729, 48,730, 48,731, 48,732, 48,733, 48,734, 48,735, 48,736, 48,737, 48,738, 48,739, 48,740, 48,741, 48,742, 48,743, 48,744, 48,745, 48,746, 48,747, 48,748, 48,749, 48,750, 48,751, 48,752, 48,753, 48,754, 48,755, 48,756, 48,757, 48,758, 48,759, 40,760, 40,761, 40,762, 40,763, 40,764, 40,765, 40,766, 40,767, 40,768, 40,769, 40,770, 40,771, 40,772, 40,773, 40,774, 40,775, 40,776, 40,777, 40,778, 40,779, 40,780, 40,781, 40,782, 40,783, 40,784, 40,785, 40,786, 40,787, 40,788, 40,789, 40,790, 40,791, 40,792, 40,793, 40,794, 40,795, 40,796, 40,797, 40,798, 40,799, 40,000. 800, 40,801, 40,802, 40,803, 40,804, 40,805, 40,806, 40,807, 40,808, 40,809, 40,810, 40,811, 40,812, 40,813, 40,814, 40,815, 40,816, 40,817, 40,818, 18, 48,890, 48,820, 48,821, 48,822, 48,823, 48,824, 48,825, 48,826, 48,827, 48,828, 48,829, 48,830, 48,831, 48,832, 48,833, 48,834, 48,835, 48,836, 48,837, 48,838, 48,839, 48,840, 48,841. 48,842, 48,843, 48,844, 48,845, 48,846, 48,847, 48,848, 48,849, 48,850, 48,851, 48,852, 48,853, 48,854, 48,855, 48,856, 48,857, 48,658. What's up? 48,858, 48,859, 48,860, 48,861, 48,862, 48,863, 48,864, 48,865, 48,866, 48,867, 48,868, 48,869, 48,870, 48,871, 48,872, 48,873, 48,874, 48,875, 48,876, 48,877, 48,888, 78, 48,879, 48,880, 48,881, 48,882, 48,883, 48,884, 48,885, 48,886, 48,887, 48,888, 48,889, 48,890, 48,891, 48,892, 48,893, 48,894, 48,895, 48,896, 48,897, 48,898, 48,899, 48,900, 48,901, 48,902, 48,903, 48,904, 48,905, 48,906, 48,907, 48,908, 48,909, 40,910, 40,911, 40,912, 40,913, 48,914, 48,915, 40,916, 40,917, 40,918, 40,919, 40,920, 40,921, 40,922, 40,923, 40,924, 40,925, 40,926, 40,927, 40,928, 40,929, 40,930, 40,931, 40,932, 40,933, 40,934, 40,935, 40,936, 40,937, 40,938, 40,939, 40,940, 40,941, 40,942, 40,943, 40,944, 40,945, 40,946, 40,947, 40,948, 40,949, 48,950, 48,951, 48,952, 40,953, 40,954, 40,955, 40,956, 40,957, 40,958, 40,959, 40,960, 40,961, 40,962, 40,963, 40,964, 40,965, 40,966, 40,967, 40,968, 40,969, 40,900. 70, 40,971, 40,972, 40,973, 40,974, 40,975, 40,976, 40,977, 40,978, 40,979, 48,980, 40,981, 40,982, 40,983, 40,984, 40,985, 40,986, 40,987, 40,988, 40,989, 48,990, 40,991, 40,992, 40,993, 40,994, 48,995, 40,996, 40,997, 40,998, 40,999, 49,000. 49,000, 49,001, 49,002, 49,003, 49,004, 49,005, 49,006, 49,007, 49,008, 49,009, 49,010, 49,011, 49,012, 49,013, 49,014, 49,015, 49,016, 49,017, 49,018, 49,019, 49,020, 49,021, 49,022, 49,023, 49,024, 49,025, 49,026, 49,027, 49,028, 49,029, 49,030, 49,031, 49,032, 49,033, 49,034, 49,035, 49,036, 49,037, 49,038, 49,039, 49,040, 49,041, 49,042, 49,043, 49,044, 49,045, 49,046, 49,047, 49,048, 49,049, 49,050, 49,051, 49,052, 49,053, 49,054, 49,055, 49,056, 49,057, 49,058, 49,059, 49,060, 49,061, 49,062, 49,063, 49,064, 49,065, 49,066, 49,067, 49,068, 49,069, 49,070, 49,071, 49,072, 49,073, 49,074, 49,075, 49,076, 49,077, 49,078, 49,079, 49,080, 49,081, 49,082, 49,083, 49,084, 49,085, 49,086, 49,087, 49,088, 49,089, 49,090, 49,091, 49,092, 49,093, 49,094, 49,095, 49,096, 49,097, 49,098, 49,099, 49,100, 49,101, 49,102, 49,103, 49,104, 49,105, 49,106, 49,107, 49,108, 49,109, 49,110, 49,111, 49,112, 49,113, 49,114, 49,115, 49,116, 49,117, 49,118, 49,119, 49,120, 49,121, 49,122, 49,123, 49,124, 49,125, 49,126, 49,127, 49,128, 49,129, 49,130, 49,131, 49,132, 49,133, 49,134, 49,135, 49,136, 49,137, 49,138, 49,139, 49,140, 49,141, 49,142, 49,143, 49,144, 49,145, 49,146, 49,147, 49,148, 49,149, 49,150, 49,151, 49,152, 49,153, 49,154, 49,155, 49,156, 49,157, 49,158, 49,159, 49,160, 49,161, 49,162, 49,163, 49,164, 49,165, 49,166, 49,167, 49,168, 49,169, 49,170, 49,171, 49,172, 49,173, 49,174, 49,175, 49,176, 49,177, 49,178, 49,179, 49,180, 49,181, 49,182, 49,183, 49,184, 49,185, 49,186, 49,187, 49,188, 49,189, 49,190, 49,191, 49,192, 49,193, 49,194, 49,195, 49,196, 49,197, 49,198, 49,199, 49,200, 49,201, 49,202, 49,203, 49,204, 49,205, 49,206, 49,207, 49,208, 49,209, 49,210, 49,211, 49,212, 49,213, 49,214, 49,215, 49,216, 49,217, 49,218, 49,290, 49,220, 49,221, 49,222, 49,223, 49,224, 49,225, 49,226, 49,227, 49,228, 49,229, 49,230, 49,231, 49,232, 49,283, 49,234, 49,285, 49,236, 49,237, 49,238, 49,239, 49,240, 49,241, 49,242, 49,243, 49,244, 49,245, 49,246, 49,247, 49,248, 49,249, 49,250, 49,251, 49,252, 49,253, 49,254, 49,255, 49,256, 49,257, 49,258, 49,259, 49,260, 49,261, 49,262, 49,263, 49,264, 49,265, 49,266, 49,267, 49,268, 49,269, 49,270, 49,271, 49,270, 49,273, 49,274, 49,275, 49,276, 49,277, 49,278, 49,279, 49,280, 49,281, 49,282, 49,283, 49,284, 49,285, 49,286, 49,287, 49,288, 49,289, 49,290, 49,291, 49,292, 49,293, 49,294, 49,295, 49,296, 49,297, 49,298, 49,299, 49,300. 49,301, 49,302, 49,303, 49,304, 49,305, 49,306, 49,307, 49,308, 49,309, 49,310, 49,311, 49,312, 49,313, 49,314, 49,315, 49,316, 49,317, 49,318, 49,319, 49,320, 49,321, 49,322, 49,323, 49,324, 49,325, 49,326, 49,327, 49,328, 49,329, 49,330, 49,331, 49,332, 49,333, 49,334, 49,335, 49,336, 49,337, 49,338, 49,339, 49,340, 49,341, 49,342, 49,343, 49,344, 49,345, 49,346, 49,347, 49,348, 49,349, 49,350, 49,351, 49,352, 49,353, 49,354, 49,355, 49,356, 49,357, 49,358, 49,359, 49,360, 49,361, 49,362, 49,363, 49,364, 49,365, 49,366, 49,367, 49,368, 49,369, 49,370, 49,371, 49,372, 49,373, 49,374, 49,375, 49,376, 49,377, 49,378, 49,379, 49,380, 49,381, 49,382, 49,383, 49,384, 49,385, 49,386, 49,387, 49,388, 49,389, 49,390, 49,391, 49,392, 49,393, 49,394, 49,395, 49,396, 49,397, 49,398, 49,399, 49,400, 49,401, 49,402, 49,403, 49,404, 49,405, 49,406, 49,407, 49,408, 49,409, 49,410, 49,411, 49,412, 49,413, 49,414, 49,415, 49,416, 49,417, 49,418, 49,419, 49,420, 49,421, 49,422, 49,423, 49,424, 49,425, 49,226, 49,427, 49,428, 49,429, 49,430, 49,431, 49,432, 49,433, 49,434, 49,435, 49,436, 49,437, 49,438, 49,439, 49,440, 49,441, 49,442, 49,443, 49,444, 49,245, 49,446, 49,447, 49,448, 49,449, 49,450, 49,451, 49,452, 49,453, 49,454, 49,455, 49,456, 49,457, 49,458, 49,459, 49,460, 49,461, 49,462, 49,463, 49,464, 49,465, 49,466, 49,467, 49,468, 49,469, 49,470, 49,471, 49,472, 49,473, 49,474, 74, 49,475, 49,476, 49,477, 49,478, 49,479, 49,480, 49,481, 49,482, 49,483, 49,484, 49,485, 49,486, 49,487, 49,488, 49,489, 49,490, 49,491, 49,492, 49,493, 49,494, 49,495, 49,496, 49,497, 49,498, 49,499, 49,500, 49,501, 49,502, 49,503, 49,504, 49,505, 49,506, 49,507, 49,508, 49,509, 49,510, 49,511, 49,512, 49,513, 49,514, 49,515, 49,516, 49,570, 49,518, 49,519, 49,520, 49,521, 49,522, 49,523, 49,524, 49,525, 49,526, 49,527, 49,528, 49,529, 49,530, 49,531, 49,532, 49,533, 49,534, 49,535, 49,536, 49,537, 49,538, 49,539, 49,540, 49,541, 49,542, 49,543, 49,544, 49,545, 49,546, 49,547, 49,548, 49,549, 49,550, 49,551, 49,552, 49,553, 49,554, 49,455, 49,456, 49,457, 49,458, 49,459, 49,460, 49,461, 49,462, 49,463, 49,464, 49,465, 49,466, 49,467, 49,568, 49,469, 49,470, 49,471, 49,472, 49,573, 49,574, 49,575, 49,576, 49,577, 49,578, 49,579, 49,580, 49,581, 49,582, 49,583, 49,584, 49,585, 49,586, 49,587, 49,588, 49,589, 49,590, 49,591, 49,592, 49,593, 49,594, 49,595, 49,596, 49,597, 49,598, 49,599, 49,600, 49,601, 49,602, 49,603, 49,604, 49,605, 49,606, 49,607, 49,608, 49,609, 49,610, 49,611, 49,612, 49,613, 49,614, 49,615, 49,616, 49,617, 49,618, 49,619, 49,620, 49,621, 49,622, 49,623, 49,624, 49,625, 49,626, 49,627, 49,628, 49,629, 49,630, 49,631, 49,632, 49,633, 49,634, 49,635, 49,636, 49,637, 49,638, 49,639, 49,640, 49,641, 49,642, 49,643, 49,644, 49,645, 49,746, 49,747, 49,748, 49,749, 49,750, 49,751, 49,752, 49,753, 49,754, 49,755, 49,756, 49,757, 49,758, 49,759, 49,760, 49,761, 49,662, 49,663, 49,664, 49,665, 49,666, 49,067, 49,068, 49,069, 49,670, 49,071, 49,072, 49,073, 49,074, 49,075, 49,076, 49,077, 49,078, 49,079, 49,080, 49,081, 49,082, 49,083, 49,084, 49,085, 49,086, 49,087, 49,088, 49,089, 49,090, 49,091, 49,092, 49,093, 49,094, 49,095, 49,096, 49,097, 49,098, 49,699, 49,700, 49,701, 49,702, 49,703, 49,704, 49,705, 49,706, 49,707, 49,708, 49,709, 49,710, 49,711, 49,712, 49,713, 49,714, 49,715, 49,716, 49,717, 49,718, 49,719, 49,720, 49,721, 49,722, 49,723, 49,724, 49,725, 49,726, 49,727, 49,728, 49,729, 49,730, 49,731, 49,732, 49,733, 49,734, 49,735, 49,736, 49,737, 49,738, 49,739, 49,740, 49,741, 49,742, 49,743, 49,744, 49,745, 49,746, 49,747, 49,748, 49,749, 49,750, 49,751, 49,752, 49,753, 49,754, 49,755, 49,756, 49,757, 49,758, 49,759, 49,760, 49,761, 49,762, 49,763, 49,764, 49,765, 49,766, 49,767, 49,768, 49,769, 49,000. 770, 49,771, 49,772, 49,773, 49,774, 49,775, 49,776, 49,777, 49,778, 49,779, 49,780, 49,781, 49,782, 49,783, 49,784, 49,785, 49,786, 49,787, 49,788, 49,789, 49,790, 49,791, 49,792, 49,793, 49,794, 49,795, 49,795, 49,796, 49,797, 49,798, 49,799, 49,700, 49,000. 800, 49,801, 49,802, 49,803, 49,804, 49,805, 49,806, 49,807, 49,808, 49,809, 49,810, 49,811, 49,812, 49,813, 49,814, 49,815, 49,816, 49,817, 49,818, 49,819, 49,820, 49,821, 49,822, 49,823, 49,824, 49,825, 49,826, 49,827, 49,828, 49,829, 49,830, 49,831, 49,832, 49,833, 49,834, 49,835, 49,836, 49,837, 49,838, 49,839, 49,840, 49,841, 49,842, 49,843, 49,844, 49,845, 49,846, 49,847, 49,848, 49,849, 49,850, 49,851, 49,852, 49,853, 49,854, 49,855, 49,856, 49,857, 49,858, 49,859, 49,860, 49,861, 49,862, 49,863, 49,864, 49,865, 49,866, 49,867, 49,868, 49,869, 49,870, 49,871, 49,872, 49,873, 49,874, 49,875, 49,876, 49,877, 49,878, 49,879, 49,880, 49,881, 49,882, 49,883, 49,884, 49,885, 49,886, 49,887, 49,888, 49,889, 49,890, 49,891, 49,892, 49,893, 49,894, 49,895, 49,896, 49,897, 49,898, 49,899, 49,900, 49,901, 49,902, 49,903, 49,904, 49,905, 49,106, 45,907, 49,908, 49,909, 49,910, 49,911, 49,912, 49,913, 49,914, 49,915, 49,916, 49,917, 49,918, 49,919, 49,920, 49,921, 49,922, 49,923, 49,924, 49,925, 49,926, 49,927, 49,928, 49,929, 49,930, 49,931, 49,932, 49,933, 49,934, 45,935, 45,936, 45,937, 45,938, 45,939, 45,940, 45,941, 45,942, 45,943, 45,944, 45,945, 45,946, 45,947, 45,948, 45,900, 49,949, 49,950, 49,951, 49,952, 49,953, 49,954, 49,955, 49,956, 49,957, 49,958, 49,959, 49,960, 49,961, 49,962, 49,963, 49,964, 49,965, 49,966, 49,967, 49,968, 49,969, 49,970, 49,971, 49,972, 49,973, 49,974, 49,975, 49,976, 49,977, 49,978, 49,979, 49,980, 49,981, 49,982, 49,983, 49,984, 49,985, 49,986, 49,987, 49,988, 49,989, 49,990, 49,991, 49,992, 49,993, 49,994, 49,995, 49,996, 49,997, 49,998, 49,999, 50,000. 50,000, 50,001, 50,002, 50,003, 50,004, 50,005, 50,006, 50,007, 50,008, 50,009, 50,010, 50,011, 50,012, 50,013, 50,014, 50,015, 50,016, 50,017, 50,018, 50,019, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,050. 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 60,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,119, 50,120, 50,122, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,145, 50,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,150, 50,151, 50,152, 50,153, 50,154, 50,155, 50,156, 50,157, 50,158, 50,159, 50,160, 50,161, 50,162, 50,163, 50,164, 50,165, 50,166, 50,167, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,219, 50,220, 50,221, 50,222, 50,223, 50,224, 50,225, 50,226, 50,227, 50,220, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 50,233, 50,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,256, 50. 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,265, 50,266, 50,267, 50,268, 50,269, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 50,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 50,277, 50,278, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,010, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,219, 50,220, 50,221, 50,222, 50,223, 50,224, 50,225, 50,226, 50,227, 50,228, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 50,230, 50,234, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,338, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,003, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 3,000, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 50,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 50,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,376, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 50,399, 50,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410. 50,411, 50,412, 50,413, 50,414, 50,415, 50,416, 50,417, 50,418, 50,419, 50,420, 50,421, 50,422, 50,423, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,428, 50,429, 50,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,444, 34, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,446, 50,447, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,511, 50,512, 50,513, 50,514, 50,515, 50,516, 50,517, 50,518, 50,519, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 50,534, 50,435, 50,436, 50,537, 50,538, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 50,571, 50,572, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,578, 50,579, 50,580, 50,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 50,587, 50,588, 50,589, 50,590, 50,591, 50,592, 50,593, 50,594, 50,595, 50,596, 50,597, 50,598, 50,599, 50,600, 50,601, 50,602, 50,603, 50,604, 50,605, 50,606, 50,607, 50,608, 50,609, 50,610, 50,611, 50,612, 50,613, 50,614, 50,615, 50,616, 50,617, 50,618, 50,619, 50,620, 50,621, 50,622, 50,623, 50,624, 50,625, 50,626, 50,627, 50,628, 50,629, 50,630, 50,631, 50,632, 50,633, 50,634, 50,635, 50,636, 50,637, 50,638, 50,639, 50,640, 50,641, 50,642, 50,643, 50,644, 50,645, 50,646, 50,647, 50,648, 50,649, 50,650, 50,651, 50,652, 50,653, 50,654, 50,655, 50,656, 50,657, 50,658, 50,669, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 50,665, 50,666, 50,667, 50,668, 50,669, 50,670, 50,671, 50,672, 50,673, 50,674, 50,675, 50,676, 50,677, 50,678, 50,679, 50,680, 50,681, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,687, 50,688, 50,689, 50,690, 50,691, 50,692, 50,693, 50,694, 50,695, 50,696, 50,697, 50,698, 50,699, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,119, 50,120, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,740, 50,741, 50,742, 50,743, 50,744, 50,745, 50,746, 50,747, 50,748, 50,749, 50,750, 50,751, 50,752, 50,753, 50,754, 50,755, 50,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,762, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,770, 769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,745, 75, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 50,780, 50,781, 50,782, 50,783, 50,784, 50,785, 50,786, 50,787, 50,788, 50,789, 50,790, 50,791, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,806, 50,807, 50,808, 50,809, 50,810, 50,811, 50,812, 50,813, 50,814, 50,815, 50,816, 50,817, 50,818, 50,819, 50,820, 50,821, 50,822, 50,823, 50,824, 50,825, 50,826, 50,827, 50,828, 50,829, 50,830, 50,831, 50,832, 50,833, 50,834, 50,835, 50,836, 50,837, 50,838, 50,839, 50,840, 50,841, 50,842, 50,843, 50,844, 50,845, 50,846, 50,847, 50,848, 50,849, 50,850, 50,851, 50,852, 50,853, 50,854, 50,855, 50,856, 50,857, 50,858, 50,859, 50,860, 50,861, 50,862, 50,863, 50,864, 50,865, 50,866, 50,867, 50,868, 50,869, 50,870, 50,871, 50,872, 50,873, 50,874, 50,875, 50,876, 50,877, 50,878, 50,879, 50,880, 50,881, 50,882, 50,883, 50,884, 50,885, 50,886, 50,887, 50,888, 50,889, 50,890, 50,891, 50,892, 50,893, 50,894, 50,895, 50,896, 50,897, 50,898, 50,899, 50,900, 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 50,909, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,913, 50,914, 50,915, 50,916, 50,917, 50,918, 50,919, 50,920, 50,921, 50,922, 50,923, 50,924, 50,925, 50,926, 50,927, 50,928, 50,929, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958, 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,963, 50,964, 50,965, 50,966, 50,967, 50,968, 50,969, 50,970, 50,971, 50,972, 50,973, 50,974, 50,975, 50,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,981, 50,982, 50,983, 50,984, 50,985, 50,986, 50,987, 50,988, 50,989, 50,990, 50,991, 50,992, 50,993, 50,994, 50,995, 50,996, 50,997, 50,998, 50,999, 51,000. 51,000. 51,001, 51,002, 51,003, 51,004, 51,005, 51,006, 51,007, 51,008, 51,009, 51,010, 51,011, 51,012, 51,000. 13, 51,014, 51,015, 51,016, 51,017, 51,018, 51,019, 51,020, 51,021, 51,022, 51,023, 51,024, 51,025, 51,026, 51,027, 51,028, 51,029, 51,030, 51,031, 51,032, 51,033, 51,034, 51,035, 51,036, 51,037, 51,038, 51,039, 51,040, 51,041, 51,042, 51,043, 51,044, 51,045, 51,046, 51,047, 51,048, 51,049, 51,050, 51,051, 51,052, 51,053, 51,054, 51,055, 51,056, 51,057, 51,058, 51,059, 59,060, 51,060, 51,061, 51,062, 51,063, 51,064, 51,065, 51,066, 51,067, 51,068, 51,069, 51,070, 51,071, 51,072, 51,073, 51,074, 51,075, 51,076, 51,077, 51,078, 51,079, 51,080, 51,081, 51,082, 51,083, 51,084, 51,085, 51,086, 51,087, 51,088, 51,089, 51,090, 51,091, 51,092, 51,093, 51,094, 51,095, 51,096, 51,097, 51,098, 51,099, 51,100, 51,101, 51,102, 51,103, 51,104, 51,105, 51,106, 51,107, 51,108, 51,109, 51,110, 51,111, 51,112, 51,113, 51,114, 51,115, 51,116, 51,117, 51,118, 51,119, 51,000. 120, 1,121, 1,122, 1,123, 1,124, 1,125, 1,126, 1,127, 1,128, 1,129, 1,130, 1,131, 1,132, 1,133, 1,134, 1,135, 1,136, 1,137, 1,130, 1,139, 1,140, 1,141, 1,142, 1,143, 51,144, 51,145, 51,146, 51,147, 51,448, 51,149, 51,150, 51,151, 51,152, 51,153, 51,154, 51,155, 1,156, 51,157, 51,158, 1,159, 51,160, 51,161, 51,162, 51,163, 51,164, 51,165, 51,166, 51,167, 51,168, 51,169, 51,170, 51,171, 51,170, 51,173, 51,174, 51,175, 51,176, 51,177, 51,178, 51,179, 51,180, 51,181, 51,182, 51,183, 51,184, 51,185, 51,186, 51,187, 51,188, 51,189, 59,190, 51,192, 51,192, 51,193, 51,994, 51,995, 51,996, 51,997, 51,998, 51,199, 51,200, 51,201, 51,202, 51,203, 51,204, 51,205, 51,206, 51,207, 51,280, 51,209, 51,210, 51,211, 51,212, 51,213, 51,214, 51,215, 51,216, 51,217, 51,218, 51,219, 51,220, 51,221, 51,222, 51,223, 51,224, 51,225, 51,226, 51,227, 51,228, 51,229, 51,230, 51,231, 51,232, 51,233, 51,234, 51,235, 51,236, 51,237, 51,238, 51,239, 51,240, 51,241, 51,242, 51,243, 51,244, 51,245, 51,246, 51,247, 51,248, 51,249, 51,250, 51,251, 51,252, 51,253, 51,254, 51,255, 51,256, 51,257, 51,258, 51,259, 51,260, 51,261, 51,262, 51,263, 51,264, 51,265, 51,260, 51,267, 51,268, 51,269, 51,270, 51,271, 51,272, 51,273, 51,274, 51,275, 51,276, 51,277, 51,278, 51,279, 51,280, 51,281, 51,282, 51,283, 51,284, 51,285, 51,286, 51,287, 51,280, 51,289, 51,290, 51,291, 51,292, 51,293, 51,294, 51,295, 51,296, 51,297, 51,298, 51,299, 51,300, 51,301, 51,302, 51,303, 51,304, 51,305, 51,306, 51,307, 51,308, 51,309, 51,310, 51,311, 51,312, 51,313, 51,314, 51,315, 51,316, 51,317, 51,318, 51,319, 51,320, 51,321, 51,322, 51,323, 51,324, 51,325, 51,326, 51,327, 51,328, 51,329, 51,330, 51,331, 51,332, 51,333, 51,334, 51,335, 51,336, 51,337, 51,338, 51,339, 51,340, 51,341, 51,342, 51,343, 51,344, 51,345, 51,346, 51,347, 51,348, 51,349, 51,350, 51,351, 51,350, 51,353, 51,354, 51,355, 51,356, 51,357, 51,358, 51,359, 51,360, 51,361, 51,362, 51,363, 51,364, 51,365, 51,366, 51,367, 51,368, 51,369, 51,370, 51,371, 51,370, 51,370, 51,374, 51,375, 51,376, 51,377, 51,370, 51,379, 51,380, 51,381, 51,382, 51,383, 51,384, 51,385, 51,386, 51,387, 51,388, 51,389, 51,390, 51,394, 51,392, 51,393, 51,394, 51,395, 51,396, 51,397, 51,398, 51,399, 51,400, 51,401, 51,402, 51,403, 51,404, 51,405, 51,406, 51,407, 51,408, 51,409, 51,410, 51,411, 51,412, 51,413, 51,414, 51,415, 51,416, 51,417, 51,418, 51,419, 51,420, 51,421, 51,422, 51,423, 51,424, 51,425, 51,426, 51,427, 51,428, 51,429, 51,430, 51,431, 51,432, 51,433, 51,434, 51,435, 51,436, 51,437, 51,438, 51,439, 51,440, 51,441, 51,442, 51,443, 51,444, 51,445, 51,446, 51,447, 51,448, 51,449, 51,450, 51,451, 51,452, 51,453, 51,454, 51,455, 51,456, 51,457, 51,458, 51,459, 51,460. 51,461, 51,462, 51,463, 51,464, 51,465, 51,466, 51,467, 51,468, 51,469, 51,470, 51,471, 51,472, 51,473, 51,474, 51,475, 51,476, 51,477, 51,478, 51,479, 51,480, 51,481, 51,482, 51,483, 51,484, 51,485, 51,486, 51,487, 51,488, 51,489, 51,490, 51,491, 51,492, 51,493, 51,494, 51,495, 51,496, 51,497, 51,498, 51,499, 51,500, 51,501, 51,502, 51,503, 51,504, 51,505, 51,506, 51,507, 51,508, 51,509, 51,510, 51,511, 51,512, 51,513, 51,514, 51,515, 51,516, 51,517, 51,518, 51,519, 51,520, 51,521, 51,522, 51,523, 51,524, 51,525, 51,526, 51,527, 51,528, 51,529, 51,530, 51,531, 51,532, 1,533, 51,534, 51,535, 51,536, 51,537, 51,538, 51,539, 51,540, 51,541, 51,542, 51,543, 51,544, 51,545, 51,546, 51,547, 51,548, 51,549, 51,550, 51,551, 51,552, 51,553, 51,554, 51,555, 51,556, 51,557, 51,558, 51,559, 51,560, 51,561, 51,562, 51,563, 51,564, 51,565, 51,566, 51,567, 51,568, 51,569, 51,570, 51,571, 51,572, 51,573, 51,574, 51,575, 51,576, 51,577, 51,578, 51,579, 51,580, 51,581, 51,582, 51,583, 51,584, 51,585, 51,586, 51,587, 51,588, 51,589, 51,590, 51,591, 51,592, 51,593, 51,594, 51,595, 51,596, 51,597, 51,598, 51,599, 51,600, 51,601, 51,602, 51,603, 51,604, 51,605, 51,606, 51,607, 51,608, 51,609, 51,610, 51,611, 51,612, 51,613, 51,614, 51,615, 51,616, 51,617, 51,618, 51,619, 51,620, 51,621, 51,622, 51,623, 51,634, 51,625, 51,626, 51,627, 51,628, 51,629, 51,630, 51,631, 51,622, 51,633, 51,634, 51,635, 51,636, 51,637, 51,638, 51,639, 51,740, 51,741, 51,642, 51,643, 51,644, 51,645, 51,646, 51,647, 51,648, 51,649, 51,650, 51,651, 51,652, 51,653, 51,654, 51,655, 51,656, 51,657, 51,658, 51,659, 51,660, 51,661, 51,662, 51,663, 51,664, 51,655, 51,666, 51,667, 51,668, 51,669, 51,670, 51,671, 51,672, 51,673, 51,674, 51,675, 51,676, 51,677, 51,670, 51,679, 51,680, 51,681, 51,682, 51,683, 51,684, 51,685, 51,686, 51,687, 51,688, 51,689, 51,690, 51,691, 51,692, 51,693, 51,694, 51,695, 51,696, 51,697, 51,698, 51,699, 51,700, 51,701, 51,702, 51,703, 51,704, 51,705, 51,706, 51,707, 51,708, 51,709, 51,710, 51,711, 51,712, 51,713, 51,714, 51,715, 51,716, 51,717, 51,718, 51,719, 51,720, 51,721, 51,722, 51,723, 51,724, 51,725, 51,020, 726, 51,727, 51,728, 51,729, 51,730, 51,731, 51,732, 51,733, 51,734, 51,735, 51,736, 51,737, 51,738, 51,739, 51,740, 51,741, 51,742, 51,743, 51,744, 51,745, 51,746, 51,747, 51,748, 51,749, 51,750, 51,751, 51,752, 51,753, 51,754, 51,755, 51,756, 51,757, 51,758, 51,759, 51,760, 51,761, 51,762, 51,763, 51,764, 51,765, 51,766, 51,767, 51,768, 51,769, 51,770, 51,771, 51,170, 51,173, 51,174, 51,175, 51,176, 51,177, 51,178, 51,179, 51,180, 51,181, 51,182, 51,183, 51,184, 51,185, 51,186, 51,187, 51,188, 51,189, 51,190, 51,191, 51,190, 51,190, 51,194, 51,195, 51,196, 51,197, 51,198, 51,199, 51,800, 51,801, 51,802, 51,803, 51,804, 51,805, 51,806, 51,807, 51,808, 51,809, 51,810, 51,811, 51,812, 51,813, 51,814, 51,815, 51,816, 51,817, 51,818, 51,819, 51,820, 51,821, 51,822, 51,823, 51,824, 51,825, 51,826, 51,827, 51,828, 51,829, 51,830, 51,831, 51,832, 51,833, 51,834, 51,835, 51,836, 51,837, 51,838, 51,839, 51,840, 51,841, 51,842, 51,843, 51,844, 51,845, 51,846, 51,847, 51,848, 51,849, 51,850, 51,851, 51,852, 51,853, 51,854, 51,855, 51,856, 51,857, 51,858, 51,859, 51,860, 51,861, 51,862, 51,863, 51,864, 51,865, 51,866, 51,867, 51,860, 51,860. 51,870, 51,871, 51,872, 51,873, 51,800. 74, 51,875, 51,876, 51,877, 51,817, 51,879, 51,880, 51,881, 51,882, 51,883, 51,884, 51,885, 51,886, 51,887, 51,888, 51,889, 51,890, 51,891, 51,892, 51,893, 51,894, 51,895, 51,896, 51,897, 51,890, 51,899, 51,900, 51,901, 51,902, 51,903, 51,904, 51,905, 51,906, 51,907, 51,908, 51,909, 51,910, 51,911, 51,912, 51,913, 51,914, 51,915, 51,916, 51,917, 51,918, 51,919, 51,920, 51,921, 51,922, 51,923, 51,924, 51,925, 51,926, 51,927, 51,928, 51,929, 51,930, 51,931, 51,932, 51,933, 51,934, 51,935, 51,936, 51,937, 51,938, 51,939, 51,940, 51,941, 51,940, 51,943, 51,944, 51,945, 51,944, 46, 51,947, 51,948, 51,949, 51,950, 51,951, 51,952, 51,953, 51,954, 51,955, 51,956, 51,957, 51,958, 51,959, 51,960, 51,961, 51,962, 51,963, 51,964, 51,965, 51,966, 51,967, 51,968, 51,969, 51,970, 51,971, 51,972, 51,973, 51,974, 51,975, 51,976, 51,977, 51,978, 51,979, 51,980, 51,981, 51,982, 51,983, 51,984, 51,985, 51,986, 51,987, 51,988, 51,989, 51,990, 51,991, 51,992, 51,993, 51,994, 51,995, 51,996, 51,997, 51,998, 51,999, 52,000. 52,000. 52,001, 52,002, 52,003, 52,004, 52,005, 52,006, 52,007, 52,008, 52,009, 52,010, 52,011, 52,012, 52,013, 52,014, 52,015. I need to get water. 52,016, 52,017, 52,018, 52,019, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 52,025. I don't have time. 52,026, 52,027, 52,028, 52,029, 52,030, 52,031, 52,032. 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,060, 50, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 52,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,119, 50,120, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 52,133, 52,134, 52,135, 52,136, 52,137, 52,138, 52,139, 52,140, 52,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,145, 50,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,150, 50,151, 50,152, 50,153, 50,154, 50,155, 50,156, 50,157, 50,158, 50,159, 50,160, 50,161, 50,162, 50,163, 50,164, 50,165, 50,166, 50,167, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,100, 50,200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,215, 50,000. 260, 50,000, 270, 50,000, 280, 50,000, 290, 50,000, 291, 50,000, 292, 50,000, 223, 50,000, 224, 50,000, 227, 50,000, 229, 50,000, 230, 50,000, 231, 50,000, 232, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,000. 300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,304, 50,305, 50,306, 50,307, 50,308, 50,309, 50,310, 50,311, 50,312, 50,313, 50,314, 50,315, 50,316, 50,317, 50,318, 50,319, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,324, 50,325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,328, 50,329, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,330, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 52,350, 52,359, 52,360, 52,361, 52,362, 52,363, 52,364, 52,365, 52,366, 52,367, 52,368, 52,369, 52,370, 52,371, 52,372, 52,373, 52,374, 52,375, 52,376, 52,377, 50,370, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,380, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,390, 50,399, 52,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410, 50,411, 50,412, 50,413, 50,414, 50,415, 50,416, 50,417, 50,418, 50,419, 50,420, 50,421, 50,422, 50,423, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,420, 50,429, 50,000. 430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 52,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 52,454, 52,455, 52,456, 52,457, 52,468, 58, 52,459, 52,460, 52,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 52,466, 50,467, 50,458, 52,469, 52,470, 52,471, 52,472, 52,473, 52,474, 52,475, 52,476, 52,477, 52,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 52,500, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 52,504, 50,505, 50,506, 50,507, 52,508, 50,509, 52,510, 52,511, 52,512, 50,513, 50,514, 50,515, 50,516, 50,517, 50,518, 50,519, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,520, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 50,534, 50,535, 50,536, 50,537, 52,538, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 50,571, 50,572, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,578, 50,579, 50,580, 50,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 50,587, 50,588, 50,589, 50,590, 50,591, 50,592, 50,593, 50,594, 50,595, 50,596, 50,597, 50,590, 50,599, 50,600, 50,601, 50,602, 50,603, 50,604, 52,605, 52,606, 52,607, 52,608, 52,609, 52,610, 52,611, 52,612, 52,413, 50,614, 50,615, 50,616, 50,617, 50,618, 50,619, 50,620, 50,621, 50,622, 50,623, 50,624, 50,625, 50,626, 50,627, 50,628, 50,629, 50,630, 50,631, 50,632, 50,633, 50,634, 50,635, 50,636, 50,637, 50,638, 50,639, 50,640, 50,641, 50,642, 50,643, 50,644, 50,645, 50,646, 50,647, 50,648, 50,649, 50,650, 50,651, 50,652, 50,653, 50,654, 50,655, 50,656, 50,657, 50,658, 50,659, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,679, 50,680, 50,681, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,687, 50,688, 50,689, 50,690, 50,694, 50,692, 50,693, 50,694, 50,695, 50,696, 50,697, 50,698, 50,699, 52,000. 700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,714, 50,715, 50,716, 50,717, 50,718, 50,719, 50,720, 50,721, 50,722, 50,723, 50,724, 50,725, 50,726, 50,727, 50,728, 50,729, 50,730, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,744, 50,745, 50,746, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,750, 50,751, 50,752, 50,753, 50,754, 50,755, 50,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,762, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 50,780, 50,781, 50,782, 50,783, 50,784, 50,785, 50,786, 50,787, 50,788, 50,789, 50,790 views. 50,791, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,806, 50,807, 50,808, 50,809, 50,810, 50,811, 50,812, 50,813, 50,814, 50,815, 50,816, 50,817, 50,818, 50,819, 50,820, 50,821, 50,822, 50,823, 50,824, 50,825, 50,826, 50,827, 50,828, 50,829, 50,830, 50,831, 50,832, 50,833, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,837, 50,838, 50,839, 50,840, 50,841, 50,842, 50,843, 50,844, 50,845, 50,846, 50,847, 50,848, 50,849, 50,850, 50,851, 50,852, 50,843, 50,853, 50,854, 50,855, 50,856, 50,857, 50,858, 50,859, 50,860, 50,861, 50,862, 50,863, 50,864, 50,865, 50,866, 50,867, 50,858, 50,869, 50,870, 60, 52,871, 50,837, 50,837, 50,837, 50,837, 50,837, 50,837, 50,878, 50,879, 50,880, 50,881, 50,882, 50,883, 50,884, 50,885, 50,886, 50,887, 50,888, 50,889, 50,890, 50,891, 50,892, 50,893, 50,894, 50,895, 50,896, 50,897, 50,898, 50,899, 52,900. 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 50,909, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,913, 50,914, 50,915, 50,916, 50,917, 50,918, 50,919, 50,920, 50,921, 50,922, 50,923, 50,924, 50,925, 50,926, 50,927, 50,920, 50,929, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958, 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,963, 53, 52,964, 52,965, 52,966, 52,967, 52,968, 52,969, 52,970, 52,971, 52,972, 52,973, 52,974, 52,975, 52,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,981, 50,982, 50,983, 50,984, 50,985, 50,986, 50,987, 50,988, 50,989, 50,990, 50,991, 50,992, 50,993, 50,994, 50,995, 50,996, 50,997, 50,998, 50,999, 53,000. 53,000, 53,001, 53,002, 53,003, 53,004, 53,005, 53,006, 53,007, 50,008, 50,009, 50,010, 50,011, 50,012, 50,013, 53,014, 50,015, 50,016, 50,017, 50,018, 50,019, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,055, 45, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,050, 50,053, 51, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 53,060. 58, 53,059, 53,060, 53,061, 53,062, 53,063, 53,064, 53,063, 65, 53,066, 53,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,190, 50,120, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,130, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,153, 45, 53,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,150, 50,151, 50,152, 50,153, 50,154, 50,155, 50,156, 50,157, 50,158, 50,159, 50,160, 50,161, 50,160, 50,163, 50,164, 50,165, 50,160, 50,167, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,170, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,194, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 53,214, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,219, 50,220, 50,221, 50,220, 50,223, 50,224, 50,235, 50,226, 50,227, 50,220, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 50,233, 50,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,247, 50,238, 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,056, 50,067, 50,058, 50,069, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 50,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 50,277, 50,278, 50,279, 53,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 52,000, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,304, 50,305, 50,306, 50,307, 50,308, 50,309, 50,310, 50,311, 50,312, 50,313, 50,314, 50,315, 50,316, 50,317, 50,318, 50,319, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,324, 50,325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,330, 50,329, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,330, 53,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 50,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 50,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,376, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,000. 390, 50,394, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 50,399, 50,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410, 50,411, 50,412, 50,430, 50,414, 50,415, 50,460, 50,470, 50,418, 50,419, 50,420, 50,421, 50,422, 50,423, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,428, 50,429, 50,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,446, 50,447, 50,448, 50,449, 53,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,450, 50,454, 50,485, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 3,475, 3,476, 3,477, 3,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 53,490, 50,492, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,500, 50,501, 50,502, 53,503, 50,504, 50,505, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,511, 50,512, 50,513, 50,514, 50,515, 50,516, 50,517, 50,518, 50,519, 50,000. 520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 53,534, 50,535, 50,537, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 53,571, 50,570, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,778, 50,579, 50,580, 50,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 50,587, 50,588, 50,589, 50,590, 50,591, 50,592, 50,593, 50,594, 50,595, 50,596, 50,597, 50,598, 50,599, 50,500, 50,600, 50,601, 50,602, 50,603, 50,604, 50,605, 53,606. I'm sorry, 53,607, 53,608, 50,609, 50,610, 50,611, 50,612, 50,613. 50,614, 50,615, 50,616, 50,617, 50,618, 50,619, 50,620, 50,624, 50,622, 50,623, 50,624, 50,625, 50,626, 50,627, 53,628, 50,629, 53,640, 30. 53,631, 50,632, 50,633, 50,634, 50,635, 50,636, 50,637, 50,638, 53,639, 50,640, 50,641, 50,642, 50,643, 50,644, 50,645, 50,646, 50,647, 50,648, 50,649, 53,650, 50,651, 53,652, 50,663, 53, 50,654, 50,655, 50,656, 50,657, 50,658, 50,659, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 53,665, 50,666, 50,667, 50,668, 50,669, 50,670, 50,671, 50,672, 53,673, 53,674, 53,675, 53,676, 53,677, 53,678, 53,679, 50,680, 50,681, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,687, 50,688, 50,689, 50,600. 90, 50,794, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,714, 50,715, 50,716, 50,717, 50,718, 50,719, 50,720, 50,721, 50,722, 50,723, 50,724, 50,725, 50,726, 50,727, 50,728, 50,729, 50,730, 50,731, 50,732, 50,733, 50,734, 50,735, 50,736, 50,737, 50,738, 50,739, 50,740. 50,741, 50,742, 50,743, 50,744, 50,745, 50,746, 50,747, 50,748, 50,749, 50,750, 50,751, 50,752, 50,753, 50,754, 50,755, 50,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,700. Just 62, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 50,780, 50,781, 50,782, 50,783, 50,784, 50,785, 50,786, 50,787, 50,788, 50,789, 50,700. 90, 50,791, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,700. 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,836, 50,837, 50,838, 53,809, 53,810, 50,811, 50,812, 50,813, 50,814, 50,815, 50,816, 50,817, 50,818, 50,819, 50,820, 50,821, 50,822, 50,823, 50,824, 50,000. 50,825, 50,826, 50,827, 50,828, 50,829, 50,830, 50,831, 50,832, 50,833, 50,834, 50,835, 50,834, 36, 50,837, 50,838, 50,839, 50,840, 50,841, 50,842, 50,843, 50,844. 50,845, 50,846, 50,847, 50,848, 50,849, 50,850, 50,851, 50,852, 50,853, 50,854, 50,855, 50,856, 50,857, 50,858, 50,859, 50,860. 50,861, 50,862, 50,863, 50,864, 50,865, 50,866, 50,867, 50,868, 53,869, 53,870, 50,871, 50,872, 50,873, 50,874, 50,875, 50,876, 50,877, 50,878, 50,879, 50,000. 880, 50,881, 50,882, 50,883, 50,884, 50,885, 50,886, 50,887, 50,888, 50,889, 50,890, 50,894, 50,892, 50,893, 50,894, 53,895, 53,896, 53,897, 50,898, 50,899, 50,900. 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 53,909, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,913, 50,914, 50,915, 50,916, 50,917, 50,900. 18, 50,919, 50,920, 50,921, 50,922, 50,923, 50,924, 50,925, 50,926, 50,927, 50,928, 50,929, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,940, 50,940, 50,944. 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958. 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,963, 50,964, 50,965, 50,966, 50,967, 50,968, 50,969, 50,970, 50,971, 50,972, 50,973, 50,974, 50,975, 50,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,981, 50,982, 53,983, 50,984, 50,985, 50,986, 50,987, 50,988, 50,989, 50,990, 50,991, 50,992, 50,993, 50,994, 50,995, 50,996, 50,997, 50,998, 50,999, 54,000. 54,000. So tired. 54,001, 54,002, 54,003, 54,004, 54,005, 54,006, 54,007, 54,008, 54,009, 54,010, 54,011, 54,012, 54,013, 54,014, 54,015, 54,016, 54,017, 54,018, 54,019, 54,020, 54,021, 54,022, 54,023, 54,024, 54,025, 54,026, 54,027, 54,028, 54,029, 54,030, 54,031, 54,032, 54,033, 54,034, 54,035, 54,036, 54,037, 54,038, 54,039, 54,040, 54,041, 54,042, 54,043, 54,044, 54,045, 54,046, 54,047, 54,048, 54,049, 54,000. 50, 54,051, 54,052, 54,053, 54,054, 54,055, 54,056, 54,057, 54,058, 54,059, 54,000. 60, 54,061, 54,062, 54,063, 54,064, 54,065, 54,066, 54,067, 54,068, 54,069, 54,070, 54,071, 54,072, 54,073, 54,074, 54,075, 54,076, 54,077, 54,078, 54,079, 54,080, 54,081, 54,082, 54,083, 54,084, 54,085, 54,086, 54,087, 54,088, 54,089, 54,090, 54,091, 54,092, 54,093, 54,094, 54,095, 54,096, 54,097, 54,098, 54,099, 54,100, 54,101, 54,102, 54,103, 54,104, 54,105, 54,106, 54,107, 54,108, 54,109, 54,110, 54,111, 54,112, 54,113, 54,114, 54,115, 54,116, 54,117, 54,118, 54,119, 54,120, 54,121, 54,120, 54,123, 54,124, 54,125, 54,126, 54,127, 54,128, 54,129, 54,130, 54,131, 54,132, 54,133, 54,134, 54,135, 54,136, 54,137, 54,138, 54,139, 54,140, 54,141, 54,142, 54,143, 54,144, 54,145, 54,146, 54,147, 54,148, 54,149, 54,150, 54,151, 54,152, 54,153, 54,154, 54,155, 54,156, 54,157, 54,158, 54,159, 54,160, 54,161, 54,162, 54,163, 54,164, 54,165, 54,166, 54,167, 54,168, 54,169, 54,170, 54,171, 54,172, 54,173, 54,174, 54,175, 54,176, 54,177, 54,178, 54,179, 54,180, 54,181, 54,182, 54,183, 54,184, 54,185, 54,186, 54,187, 54,188, 54,189, 54,190, 54,191, 54,192, 54,193, 54,194, 54,195, 54,196, 54,197, 54,198, 54,199, 54,200, 54,201, 54,202, 54,203, 54,204, 54,205, 54,206, 54,207, 54,208, 54,209, 54,210, 54,211, 54,212, 54,213, 54,214, 54,215, 54,216, 54,217, 54,218, 54,219, 54,220, 54,221, 54,222, 54,223, 54,224, 54,225, 54,226, 54,227, 54,228, 54,229, 54,200, 30, 54,231, 54,232, 54,233, 54,234, 54,235, 54,236, 54,237, 54,238, 54,239, 54,240, 54,241, 54,242, 54,243, 54,244, 54,245, 54,246, 54,247, 54,248, 54,249, 54,250, 54,251, 54,252, 54,253, 54,254, 54,255, 54,256, 54,257, 54,258, 54,259, 54,200, 60, 54,261, 54,262, 54,263, 54,264, 54,265, 54,266, 54,267, 54,268, 54,269, 54,270, 54,271, 54,272, 54,273, 54,274, 54,275, 54,276, 54,277, 54,278, 54,279, 54,280, 54,281, 54,282, 54,283, 54,284, 54,285, 54,286, 54,287, 54,288, 54,289, 54,290, 54,291, 54,292, 54,293, 54,294, 54,295, 54,296, 54,297, 54,298, 54,299, 54,300, 54,301, 54,302, 54,303, 54,304, 54,305, 54,306, 54,307, 54,308, 54,309, 54,310, 54,311, 54,312, 54,313, 54,314, 54,315, 54,316, 54,317, 54,318, 54,319, 54,320, 54,321, 54,322, 54,323, 54,324, 54,325, 54,326, 54,327, 54,328, 54,329, 54,330, 54,331, 54,332, 54,333, 54,334, 54,335, 54,336, 54,337, 54,338, 54,339, 54,340, 54,341, 54,342, 54,343, 54,344, 54,345, 54,346, 54,347, 54,348, 54,349, 54,350, 54,351, 54,352, 54,353, 54,354, 54,355, 54,356, 54,357, 54,358, 54,359, 54,360, 54,361, 54,362, 54,363, 54,364, 54,365, 54,366, 54,367, 54,368, 54,369, 54,370, 54,371, 54,372, 54,373, 54,374, 54,375, 54,000. 376 feet, 4,377 feet, 4,378 feet, 4,379 feet, 4,380 feet, 4,381 feet, 4,382 feet, 4,383 feet, 4,384 feet, 4,385 feet, 4,386 feet, 4,387 feet, 4,388 feet, 4,389 feet, 4,390 feet, 4,391 feet, 4,392 feet, 4,393 feet, 4,394 feet, 4,395 feet, 4,396 feet, 4,397 feet, 4,398 feet, 4,399 feet, 4,000. 400 feet, 4,401 feet, 4,402 feet, 4,403 feet, 4,404 feet, 4,405 feet, 4,406 feet, 4,407 feet, 4,408 feet, 4,409 feet, 4,410 feet, 4,411 feet, 4,412 feet, 4,413 feet, 4,414 feet, 4,415 feet, 4,416 feet, 4,417 feet, 4,418 feet, 4,419 feet, 4,420. 1 sec. 4,000. 421, 4,422, 4,423, 4,424, 4,425, 4,426, 4,427, 4,428, 4,429, 4,430, 4,431, 4,430, 4,433, 4,434, 4,435, 4,436, 4,437, 4,438, 4,439, 4,440, 4,441, 4,000. 54,442, 54,443, 54,444, 54,445, 54,446, 54,447, 54,448, 54,449, 54,450, 54,451, 54,452, 54,453, 54,454, 54,455, 54,456, 54,467, 54,458, 54,459, 54,460. 54,461, 54,462, 54,463, 54,464, 54,465, 54,466, 54,467, 54,468, 54,469, 54,470, 54,471, 54,472, 54,473, 54,474, 54,475, 54,476, 54,477, 54,478, 54,479, 54,480, 54,481, 54,482, 54,483, 54,484, 54,485, 54,486, 54,487, 54,488, 54,489, 54,490, 54,491, 54,492, 54,493, 54,494, 54,495, 54,496, 54,497, 54,498, 54,499, 54,500, 54,501, 54,502, 54,503, 54,504, 54,505, 54,506, 54,507, 54,508, 54,509, 54,510, 54,511, 54,512, 54,513, 54,514, 54,515, 54,516, 54,517, 54,518, 54,519, 54,520, 54,521, 54,522, 54,523, 54,524, 54,525, 54,526, 54,527, 54,528, 54,529, 54,530, 54,531, 54,532, 54,533, 54,534, 54,535, 54,536, 54,537, 54,538, 54,539, 54,540, 54,541, 54,542, 54,543, 54,544, 54,545, 54,546, 54,547, 54,548, 54,549, 54,550, 54,551, 54,552, 54,553, 54,554, 54,555, 54,556, 54,557, 54,568, 54,569, 54,560, 54,561, 54,562, 54,563, 54,564, 54,565, 54,566, 54,567, 54,568, 54,569, 54,570, 54,571, 54,570, 54,573, 54,574, 54,575, 54,576, 54,577, 54,778, 54,579, 54,580, 54,581, 54,582, 54,583, 54,584, 54,585, 54,586, 54,587, 54,588, 54,589, 54,590, 54,591, 54,592, 54,593, 54,594, 54,595, 54,596, 54,597, 54,598, 54,599, 54,600, 54,601, 54,602, 54,603, 54,604, 54,605, 54,606, 54,607, 54,608, 54,609, 54,610, 54,611, 54,612, 54,613, 54,614, 54,615, 54,616, 54,617, 54,618, 54,619, 54,620, 54,621, 54,622, 54,623, 54,624, 54,625, 54,626, 54,627, 54,628, 54,629, 54,630, 54,631, 54,632, 54,633, 54,634, 54,635, 54,636, 54,637, 54,638, 54,639, 54,640, 54,641, 54,640, 54,643, 54,644, 54,645, 54,646, 54,647, 54,648, 54,649, 54,650, 54,651, 54,652, 54,653, 54,654, 54,655, 54,656, 54,657, 54,658, 54,659, 54,660, 54,661, 54,662, 54,663, 54,664, 54,665, 54,666, 54,667, 54,668, 54,669, 54,670, 54,671, 54,672, 54,673, 54,674, 54,675, 54,676, 54,677, 54,678, 54,679, 54,680, 54,681, 54,683, 54,684, 54,685, 54,686, 54,687, 64,688, 64,689, 54,690, 54,691, 54,690, 54,693, 54,694, 54,695, 54,696, 54,697, 54,698, 54,699, 54,700, 54,701, 54,702, 54,703, 54,704, 54,705, 54,706, 54,707, 54,708, 54,709, 54,710, 54,711, 54,712, 54,713, 54,714, 54,715, 54,716, 54,717, 54,718, 54,719, 54,720, 54,721, 54,722, 54,723, 54,724, 54,725, 54,726, 54,727, 54,728, 54,729, 54,730, 54,731, 54,732, 54,733, 54,734, 54,735, 54,736, 54,737, 54,738, 54,739, 54,740, 54,741, 54,742, 54,743, 54,744, 54,745, 54,746, 54,747, 54,748, 54,749, 54,750, 54,751, 54,752, 54,753, 54,754, 54,755, 54,756, 54,757, 54,758, 54,759, 54,760, 54,761, 54,762, 54,763, 54,764, 54,765, 54,766, 54,767, 54,768, 54,769, 54,770, 54,771, 54,770, 54,773, 54,774, 54,775, 54,776, 54,777, 54,758, 54,759, 54,780, 54,781, 54,782, 54,783, 54,784, 54,785, 54,786, 54,787, 54,788, 54,789, 54,790, 54,791, 54,792, 54,793, 54,794, 54,795, 54,796, 54,797, 54,798, 54,799, 54,000. 800, 54,801, 54,802, 54,803, 54,804, 54,805, 54,806, 54,807, 54,808, 54,809, 54,810, 54,811, 54,812, 54,813, 54,814, 54,850, 54,860, 54,870, 54,818, 54,819, 54,820. 54,821, 54,820, 54,823, 54,824, 54,825, 54,826, 54,827, 54,828, 54,829, 54,830, 54,831, 54,832, 54,833, 54,834, 54,835, 54,836, 54,837, 54,838, 54,839, 54,840, 54,841, 54,842, 54,843, 54,844, 54,845, 54,846, 54,847, 54,848, 54,849, 54,850, 54,851, 54,852, 54,853, 54,854, 54,855, 54,856, 54,857, 54,858, 54,859, 54,860, 54,861, 54,862, 54,863, 54,864, 54,865, 54,866, 54,867, 54,868, 54,869, 54,870. 54,871, 54,872, 54,873, 54,874, 54,875, 54,876, 54,877, 54,878, 54,879, 54,880, 54,881, 54,882, 54,883, 54,884, 54,885, 54,886, 54,887, 54,888, 54,889, 54,890, 54,891, 54,892, 54,893, 54,894, 54,895, 54,896, 54,897, 54,898, 54,899, 54,900, 54,901, 54,902, 54,903, 54,904, 54,905, 54,906, 54,907, 54,908, 54,909, 54,910, 54,911, 54,912, 54,913, 54,914, 54,915, 54,916, 54,917, 54,918, 54,919, 54,920, 54,921, 54,922, 54,923, 54,924, 54,925, 54,926, 54,927, 54,928, 54,929, 54,930, 54,921, 54,932, 54,923, 54,934, 54,935, 54,936, 54,937, 54,938, 54,939, 54,940, 54,941, 54,942, 54,943, 54,944, 54,945, 54,946, 54,947, 54,948, 54,949, 54,950, 54,951, 54,950, 54,953, 54,954, 54,955, 54,956, 54,957, 54,957, 54,958, 54,959, 54,960, 54,961, 54,962, 54,963, 54,964, 54,965, 55, 54,966, 54,967, 54,960, 54,960, 54,969, 54,970, 54,971, 54,972, 54,973, 54,974, 54,975, 54,976, 54,977, 54,978, 54,979, 54,980, 54,981, 54,982, 54,983, 54,984, 54,985, 54,986, 54,987, 54,988, 54,989, 54,990, 54,991, 54,992, 54,993, 54,994, 54,995, 54,996, 54,997, 54,998, 54,999, 55,000. 55,000, 55,001, 55,002, 55,003, 55,004, 55,005, 55,006, 55,007, 55,008, 55,009, 55,010, 55,011, 55,012, 55,013, 55,014, 55,015, 55,016, 55,017, 55,018, 55,019, 55,020, 55,021, 55,022, 55,023, 55,024, 55,025, 55,026, 55,027, 55,028, 55,029, 55,030, 55,031, 55,032, 55,033, 55,034, 55,035, 55,036, 55,037, 55,038, 55,039, 55,040, 55,041, 55,042, 55,043, 55,044, 55,045, 55,046, 55,047, 55,048, 55,049, 55,050, 55,051, 55,052, 55,053, 55,054, 55,055, 55,056, 55,057, 55,058, 55,059, 55,060, 55,061, 55,062, 55,063, 55,064, 55,065, 55,066, 55,067, 55,068, 55,069, 55,070, 55,071, 55,072, 55,073, 55,074, 55,075, 55,076, 55,077, 55,078, 55,079, 55,080, 55,081, 55,082, 55,083, 55,084, 55,085, 55,086, 55,087, 55,088, 55,089, 55,090, 55,091, 55,092, 55,093, 55,094, 55,095, 55,096, 55,097, 55,098, 55,099, 55,100, 55,101, 55,102, 55,103, 55,104, 55,105, 55,106, 55,107, 55,108, 55,109, 55,110, 55,111, 55,112, 55,113, 55,114, 55,115, 55,116, 55,117, 55,118, 55,119, 55,120, 55,121, 55,122, 55,123, 55,124, 55,125, 55,126, 55,127, 55,128, 55,129, 55,130, 55,131, 55,132, 55,133, 55,134, 55,135, 55,136, 55,137, 55,138, 55,139, 55,140, 55,141, 55,142, 55,143, 55,144, 55,145, 55,146, 55,147, 55,148, 55,149, 55,150, 55,151, 55,152, 55,153, 55,154, 55,155, 55,156, 55,157, 55,158, 55,159, 55,160, 55,161, 55,162, 55,163, 55,164, 55,165, 55,166, 55,167, 55,168, 55,169, 55,170, 55,171, 55,172, 55,173, 55,174, 55,175, 55,176, 55,177, 55,178, 55,179, 55,180, 55,181, 55,182, 55,183, 55,184, 55,185, 55,186, 55,187, 55,188, 55,189, 55,190, 55,191, 55,192, 55,193, 55,194, 55,195, 55,196, 55,197, 55,198, 55,199, 55,200, 55,201, 55,202, 55,203, 55,204, 55,205, 55,206, 55,207, 55,208, 55,209, 55,210, 55,211, 55,212, 55,213, 55,214, 55,215, 55,216, 55,217, 55,218, 55,219, 55,220, 55,221, 55,222, 55,223, 55,224, 55,225, 55,226, 55,227, 55,228, 55,229, 55,230, 55,231, 55,232, 55,233, 55,234, 55,235, 55,236, 55,237, 55,238, 55,239, 55,240, 55,241, 55,242, 55,243, 55,244, 55,245, 55,246, 55,247, 55,248, 55,249, 55,250, 55,251, 55,252, 55,253, 55,254, 55,255, 55,256, 55,257, 55,258, 55,259, 55,260, 55,261, 55,262, 55,263, 55,264, 55,265, 55,266, 55,267, 55,268, 55,269, 55,270, 55,271, 55,272, 55,273, 55,274, 55,275, 55,276, 55,277, 55,278, 55,279, 55,280, 55,281, 55,282, 55,283, 55,284, 55,285, 55,286, 55,287, 55,288, 55,289, 55,290, 55,291, 55,292, 55,293, 55,294, 55,295, 55,296, 55,297, 55,298, 55,299, 55,300, 55,301, 55,302, 55,303, 55,304, 55,305, 55,306, 55,307, 55,308, 55,309, 55,310, 55,311, 55,312, 55,313, 55,314, 55,315, 55,316, 55,317, 55,318, 55,319, 55,320, 55,321, 55,322, 55,323, 55,324, 55,325, 55,326, 55,327, 55,328, 55,329, 55,330, 55,331, 55,332, 55,333, 55,334, 55,335, 55,336, 55,337, 55,338, 55,339, 55,340, 55,341, 55,242, 55,343, 55,344, 55,345, 55,346, 55,347, 55,348, 55,349, 55,350, 55,351, 55,352, 55,353, 55,354, 55,355, 55,356, 55,357, 55,358, 55,359, 55,360, 55,361, 55,362, 55,363, 55,364, 55,365, 55,366, 55,367, 55,368, 55,369, 55,370, 55,371, 55,372, 55,373, 55,374, 55,375, 55,376, 55,377, 55,378, 55,379, 55,380, 55,381, 55,382, 55,383, 55,384, 55,385, 55,386, 55,387, 55,388, 55,389, 55,390, 55,391, 55,392, 55,393, 55,394, 55,395, 55,396, 55,397, 55,398, 55,399, 55,400, 55,401, 55,402, 55,403, 55,404, 55,405, 55,406, 55,407, 55,408, 55,409, 55,410, 55,411, 55,412, 55,413, 55,414, 55,415, 55,416, 55,417, 55,418, 55,419, 55,420, 55,421, 55,422, 55,423, 55,424, 55,425, 55,426, 55,427, 55,428, 55,429, 55,430, 55,431, 55,432, 55,433, 55,434, 55,435, 55,436, 55,437, 55,438, 55,439, 55,440, 55,441, 55,442, 55,443, 55,444, 55,445, 55,446, 55,447, 55,448, 55,459, 9,449, 55,450, 55,451, 55,452, 55,453, 55,454, 55,455, 55,456, 55,467, 57, 55,458, 55,459, 55,460, 55,461, 55,462, 55,463, 55,464, 55,465, 55,466, 55,467, 55,468, 55,469, 55,470, 55,471, 55,472, 55,473, 55,474, 55,475, 55,476, 55,477, 55,478, 55,479, 55,480, 55,481, 55,482, 55,483, 55,484, 55,485, 55,486, 55,487, 55,488, 55,489, 55,490, 55,491, 55,492, 55,493, 55,494, 55,495, 55,496, 55,497, 55,498, 55,499, 55,500, 55,501, 55,502, 55,503, 55,504, 55,505, 55,506, 55,507, 55,508, 55,509, 55,510, 55,511, 55,512, 55,513, 55,514, 55,515, 55,516, 55,517, 55,518, 55,519, 55,520, 55,521, 55,522, 55,523, 55,524, 55,525, 55,526, 55,527, 55,528, 55,529, 55,530, 55,531, 55,532, 55,533, 55,534, 55,535, 55,536, 55,537, 55,538, 55,539, 55,540, 55,541, 55,542, 55,543, 55,544, 55,545, 55,546, 55,547, 55,548, 55,549, 55,550, 55,551, 55,552, 55,553, 55,554, 55,555, 55,556, 55,557, 55,558, 55,559, 55,560, 55,561, 55,562, 55,563, 55,564, 55,565, 55,566, 55,567, 55,568, 55,569, 55,570, 55,571, 55,572, 55,573, 55,574, 55,575, 55,576, 55,577, 55,580, 78, 55,579, 55,580, 55,581, 55,582, 55,583, 55,584, 55,585, 55,586, 55,587, 55,588, 55,589, 55,590, 55,591, 55,592, 55,593, 55,594, 55,595, 55,596, 55,597, 55,598, 55,599, 55,600, 55,601, 55,602, 55,603, 55,604, 55,605, 55,606, 55,607, 55,608, 55,609, 55,610, 55,611, 55,612, 55,613, 55,614, 65,000, 55,615, 55,616, 55,617, 55,618, 55,619, 55,620, 55,621, 55,622, 55,623, 55,624, 55,625, 55,626, 55,627, 55,628, 55,629, 55,630, 55,631, 55,632, 55,633, 55,634, 65,635, 55,636, 55,637, 55,638, 55,639, 55,640, 55,641, 55,642, 55,643, 55,644, 55,645, 55,646, 55,647, 55,648, 55,649, 55,650, 55,651, 55,652, 55,653, 55,654, 55,655, 55,656, 55,657, 55,658, 55,659, 55,660, 55,661, 55,662, 55,663, 55,664, 55,665, 55,666, 55,667, 55,668, 55,669, 55,670, 55,671, 55,672, 55,673, 55,674, 55,675, 55,676, 55,677, 55,678, 55,679, 55,680, 55,681, 55,682, 55,683, 55,684, 55,685, 55,686, 55,687, 55,688, 55,689, 55,690, 55,691, 55,692, 55,693, 55,694, 55,695, 55,696, 55,697, 55,698, 55,699, 65,700, 65,701, 65,702, 65,703, 65,704, 55,705, 55,706, 55,707, 55,708, 55,709, 55,710, 55,711, 55,712, 55,713, 55,714, 55,715, 55,716, 55,717, 55,718, 55,719, 55,720, 55,721, 55,722, 55,723, 55,724, 55,725, 55,726, 55,727, 55,728, 55,729, 55,730, 55,731, 55,732, 55,733, 55,734, 55,735, 55,736, 55,737, 55,738, 55,739, 55,740, 55,741, 55,742, 55,743, 55,744, 55,745, 55,746, 55,747, 55,748, 55,749, 55,750, 55,751, 55,752, 55,753, 55,754, 55,755, 55,760, 55,760, 56, 55,757, 55,758, 55,759, 55,760, 55,761, 55,762, 55,763, 55,764, 55,765, 55,766, 55,767, 55,768, 55,769, 55,770, 55,771, 55,772, 55,773, 55,774, 55,775, 55,776, 55,777, 55,778, 55,779, 55,780, 55,781, 55,782, 55,783, 55,784, 55,185, 55,186, 55,187, 55,180, 55,189, 55,190, 55,191, 55,192, 55,193, 55,194, 55,195, 55,196, 55,197, 55,198, 55,799, 55,800, 55,801, 55,802, 55,803, 55,804, 55,805, 55,806, 55,807, 55,808, 55,809, 55,810, 55,811, 55,812, 55,813, 55,814, 55,815, 55,816, 55,817, 55,818, 55,819, 55,820, 55,821, 55,822, 55,823, 55,824, 55,825, 55,826, 55,827, 55,828, 55,829, 55,830, 55,831, 55,832, 55,833, 55,834, 55,835, 55,836, 55,837, 55,838, 55,839, 55,840, 55,841, 55,842, 55,843, 55,844, 55,845, 55,846, 55,847, 55,848, 55,849, 55,850, 55,851, 55,852, 55,853, 55,854, 55,855, 55,856, 55,857, 55,888, 58, 55,859, 55,860, 55,861, 55,862, 55,863, 55,864, 55,865, 55,866, 55,867, 55,868, 55,869, 55,870, 55,871, 55,872, 55,873, 55,874, 55,875, 55,876, 55,877, 55,878, 55,879, 55,880, 55,881, 55,882, 55,883, 55,884, 55,885, 55,886, 55,887, 55,888, 55,889, 55,890, 55,891, 55,892, 55,893, 55,894, 55,895, 55,896, 55,897, 55,898, 55,899, 55,900, 55,901, 55,902, 55,903, 55,904, 55,905, 55,906, 55,907, 55,908, 55,909, 55,910, 55,911, 55,912, 55,913, 55,914, 55,915, 55,916, 55,917, 55,918, 55,919, 55,920, 55,921, 55,922, 55,923, 55,924, 55,925, 55,926, 55,927, 55,928, 55,929, 55,930, 55,931, 55,932, 55,933, 55,934, 55,935, 55,936, 55,937, 55,938, 55,939, 55,940, 55,941, 55,942, 55,943, 55,944, 55,945, 55,946, 55,947, 55,948, 55,949, 55,950, 55,951, 55,952, 55,953, 55,954, 55,955, 55,956, 55,957, 55,958, 55,959, 55,960, 55,961, 55,962, 55,963, 55,964, 55,965, 55,966, 55,967, 55,968, 55,969, 55,970, 55,971, 55,972, 55,973, 55,974, 55,975, 55,976, 55,977, 55,978, 55,979, 55,980, 55,981, 55,982, 55,983, 55,984, 55,985, 55,986, 55,987, 55,988, 55,989, 55,990, 55,991, 55,992, 55,993, 55,994, 55,995, 55,996, 55,997, 55,998, 55,999, 56,000. 46,000, 46,001, 46,000, 56,000, 56,001, 56,002, 56,003, 56,004, 56,005, 56,006, 56,007, 56,008, 56,009, 56,010, 56,011, 56,012, 56,013, 56,014, 56,015, 56,016, 56,017, 56,018, 56,019, 56,020, 56,021, 56,022, 56,023, 56,024, 56,025, 56,026, 56,027, 56,028, 56,029, 56,030, 56,031, 56,032, 56,033, 56,034, 56,035, 56,036, 56,037, 56,038, 56,039, 56,040, 56,041, 56,042, 56,043, 56,044, 56,045, 56,046, 56,047, 56,048, 56,049, 56,050, 56,000, 51, 56,000, 52, 56,000, 53, 56,000, 54, 56,000, 55, 56,000, 56, 56,000, 57, 56,000, 58, 56,000, 59, 56,000, 60, 56,000, 61, 56,000, 62, 56,000, 63, 56,000, 64, 56,000, 65, 56,000, 66, 56,000, 67, 56,000, 68, 56,000, 69, 56,000, 70, 56,000, 71, 56,000, 72, 56,000, 73, 56,000, 74, 56,000, 75, 56,000, 76, 56,000, 77, 56,000, 78, 56,000, 79, 56,000, 80, 81, 56,000, 82, 56,000, 83, 56,000, 84, 56,000, 85, 56,000, 86, 56,000, 87, 56,000, 88, 56,000, 89, 56,000, 90. 56,091, 56,092, 56,093, 56,094, 56,095, 56,096, 56,097, 56,098, 56,099, 56,100, 56,101, 56,102, 56,103, 56,104, 56,105, 56,106, 56,107, 56,108, 56,109, 56,110, 56,111, 56,112, 56,113, 56,114, 56,115, 56,116, 56,117, 56,118, 56,119, 56,120, 56,121, 56,122, 56,123, 56,124, 56,125, 56,126, 56,127, 56,128, 56,129, 56,130, 56,131, 56,132, 56,133, 56,134, 56,135, 56,136, 56,137, 56,138, 56,139, 56,140, 56,141, 56,142, 56,143, 56,144, 56,145, 56,146, 56,147, 56,148, 56,149, 56,150, 56,151, 56,152, 56,153, 56,154, 56,155, 56,156, 56,157, 56,158, 56,159, 56,160, 56,161, 56,162, 56,163, 56,164, 56,165, 56,166, 56,167, 56,168, 56,169, 56,170, 56,171, 56,172, 56,173, 56,174, 56,175, 56,176, 56,177, 56,178, 56,179, 56,180, 56,181, 56,182, 56,183, 56,184, 56,185, 56,186, 56,187, 56,188, 56,189, 56,190, 56,191, 56,192, 56,193, 56,194, 56,195, 56,196, 56,197, 56,198, 56,199, 56,200, 56,201, 56,202, 56,203, 56,204, 56,205, 56,206, 56,207, 56,208, 56,209, 56,210, 56,211, 56,212, 56,213, 56,214, 56,215, 56,216, 56,217, 56,218, 56,219, 56,220, 56,221, 56,222, 56,223, 56,224, 56,225, 56,226, 26, 56,227, 56,228, 56,229, 56,230, 56,231, 56,232, 56,233, 56,234, 56,235, 56,236, 56,237, 56,238, 56,239, 56,240, 56,241, 56,242, 56,243, 56,244, 56,245, 56,246, 56,247, 56,248, 56,249, 56,250, 56,251, 56,252, 56,253, 56,254, 56,265, 56,256, 56,257, 56,258, 56,259, 56,260, 56,261, 56,262, 56,263, 56,264, 56,265, 56,266, 56,267, 56,268, 56,269, 56,270, 56,271, 57,272, 57,273, 57,274, 57,275, 57,276, 50,277, 50,270, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300. Fifty thousand two hundred one, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,315, 50,316, 50,317, 50,318, 50,319, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,324, 50,325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,328, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,338, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,362, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 56,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 56,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,376, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 50,399, 50,340. Hey, 56,400, 56,401, 56,402, 56,403, 56,404, 56,405, 56,406, 56,407, 56,408, 56,409, 56,410, 56,411, 56,412, 56,413, 56,414, 56,414, 56,416, 56,417, 56,418, 56,419, 56,420, 56,420, 56,420, 56,420, 56,420, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,428, 50,429, 50,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,430, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 56,443, 50,444, 50,445, 56,446, 50,447, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,430, 55, 50,450, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 56,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 56,484, 56,485, 56,486, 56,487, 56,480, 56,489, 56,490, 56,491, 56,492, 56,493, 56,494, 56,495, 56,496, 56,497, 56,498, 56,499, 56,500, 56,501, 56,502, 56,503, 56,504, 56,505, 56,506, 56,507, 56,508, 56,509, 56,510, 56,511, 56,512, 56,513, 56,514, 56,516, 56,516, 56,517, 56,518, 56,519, 56,520, 56,521, 56,522, 56,523, 56,524, 56,525, 56,526, 56,527, 56,528, 56,529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 56,537, 56,530, 56,539, 56,540, 56,541, 56,542, 56,543, 56,544, 56,545, 56,546, 56,547, 56,548, 56,549, 56,550, 56,551, 56,552, 56,553, 56,564, 54, 56,555, 56,550, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 56,560, 56,561, 56,562, 56,563, 56,564, 56,565, 56,566, 56,567, 56,568, 56,569, 56,570, 56,571, 56,572, 56,573, 56,574, 56,575, 56,576, 56,577, 56,578, 56,579, 56,580, 56,581, 56,582, 56,583, 56,584, 56,585, 56,580, 56,587, 56,588, 56,589, 56,590, 56,591, Vista five hundred ninety, Vista five hundred ninety three, Vista five hundred ninety four, Vista five hundred ninety five, Vista five hundred ninety six, Vista five hundred ninety seven, Vista five hundred ninety eight, Vista five hundred ninety nine, 56,600, 56,601, 56,602, 56,603, 56,604, 56,605, 56,606, 56,607, 56,608, 56,609, 56,610, 56,611, 56,612, 56,613, 56,614, 56,615, 56,616, 56,617, 56,618, 56,619, 56,620, 56,621, 56,622, 56,623, 56,624, 56,625, 56,626, 56,127, 56,128, 56,129, 56,130, 56,131, 56,232, 56,133, 56,634, 56,635, 56,636, 56,637, 6,238, 6,239, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 56,243, 56,244, 56,645, 56,646, 56,647, 56,648, 56,649, 56,650, 56,651, 50,250, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,650, 50,657, 50,658, 50,659, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 50,665, 50,666, 50,667, 50,668, 50,669, 50,670, 50,671, 50,672, 50,673, 50,674, 50,675, 56,176, 56,177, 56,178, 56,179, 56,180, 56,181, 56,182, 56,183, 56,184, 56,185, 56,186, 56,187, 56,188, 56,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,190, 50,199, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,714, 50,715, 50,716, 50,717, 50,718, 50,719, 50,720, 50,721, 50,722, 50,723, 50,724, 50,725, 50,726, 50,727, 50,720, 50,729, 50,730, 50,731, 50,732, 50,733, 50,734, 50,735, 50,736, 50,737, 50,738, 50,739, 50,740, 50,741, 50,742, 50,743, 50,747, 56,744, 56,745, 56,746, 57,747, 57,748, 57,749, 57,750, 56,751, 56,752, 56,753, 56,754, 56,755, 56,756, 56,757, 56,758, 56,759, 56,760, 56,761, 56,762, 56,763, 56,764, 56,765, 56,760, 56,767, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,806, 50,807, 50,808, 50,809, 50,810, 50,811, 56,812, 56,830, 56,814, 56,815, 56,816, 56,817, 56,818, 56,890, 56,820, 56,821, 56,821, 56,823, 56,824, 56,825, 56,826, 56,827, 56,828, 56,829, 56,830, 56,830, 56,831, 56,832, 56,833, 56,834, 56,835, 56,836, 56,838, 56,840, 56,841, 56,842, 56,843, 56,844, 56,844, 56,845, 56,847, 56,848, 56,850, 56,860, 56,861, 56,862, 56,863, 56,864, 56,875, 56,876, 56,877, 56,879, 56,881, 56,882, 56,883, 56,884, 56,885, 56,887, 56,888, 56,889, 56,890, 56,891, 56,892, 56,893, 56,894, 56,895, 56,896, 56,897, 56,890, 56,899, 56,900, 56,901, 56,902, 56,903, 56,904, 56,907, 5,906, 56,907, 56,908, 56,909, 56,910, 56,911, 56,912, 56,913, 56,914, 56,915, 56,916, 56,917, 56,918, 56,919, 56,920, 56,921, 56,922, 56,923, 56,924, 50,905, 50,910, 50,927, 50,908, 50,909, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 56,949, 56,950, 56,951, 56,952, 56,953, 56,954, 56,955, 56,956, 56,957, 56,958, 56,959, 56,960, 56,961, 56,962, 56,963, 56,964, 56,965, 56,966, 56,967, 56,968, 56,969, 56,970, 56,971, 56,972, 56,973, 56,974, 56,975, 56,976, 56,977, 56,978, 56,979, 56,980, 56,981, 56,982, 56,983, 56,984, 56,985, 56,986, 56,987, 56,988, 56,989, 56,990, 56,991, 56,992, 56,993, 56,994, 56,995, 56,996, 56,997, 56,998, 56,999, 57,000. 57,000, 57,001, 57,002, 57,003, 57,004, 57,005, 57,006, 57,007, 57,008, 57,009, 57,010, 57,011, 57,012, 57,013, 57,014, 57,015, 57,016, 57,017, 57,018, 57,019, 57,020, 57,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,030, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,000. 39, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 57,062, 57,063, 57,004, 57,005, 57,006, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 57,106, 57,107, 57,108, 57,109, 57,110, 57,111, 57,112, 57,113, 57,114, 57,115, 57,116, 57,117, 57,118, 57,119, 57,120, 57,121, 57,122, 57,120, 57,124, 57,125, 57,126, 57,127, 57,120, 57,139, 57,130, 1,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,178, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,100. 57,150, 57,159, 57,160, 57,161, 57,162, 57,163, 57,164, 57,165, 57,160, 57,167, 57,168, 57,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,172, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190. Sorry, guys. 7,192, 7,192, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,027, 7,211, 7,022, 7,020, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,020, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,242, 7,243, 7,240. 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260. 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,092, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,300, 7,301, 7,303, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,300. 37,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,360, 7,367, 57,360, 57,369, 57,370, 57,371, 57,372, 57,373, 57,374, 57,375, 57,376, 57,377, 57,378, 57,379, 57,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,382, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,380, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,402, 7,404, 7,505, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 57,409, 7,410, 7,411, 57,412, 7,400. 13, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,420, 7,420, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,468, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,046, 7,049, 7,070, 7,047, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,046, 7,047, 7,078, 7,049, 7,080, 7,181, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,480, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,490, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510. 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 57,524, 57,525, 57,526, 57,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 57,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,550, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594. Excuse me, 7,595. 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,005, 600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,690, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, So 625, 57,126, 57,127, 57,128, 57,129, 57,130, 57,131, 57,132, 57,133, 57,134, 57,135, 57,136, 57,137, 57,138, 57,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,150, 7,157, 7,150, 7,155, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,670, 7,171, 7,172, 7,173, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,070, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,780, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,700, 700, 7,008, 701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,720, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,400, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,754, 57,765, 57,766, 57,767, 57,768, 57,769, 57,770, 57,771, 57,772, 57,773, 57,774, 57,775, 57,776, 57,777, 57,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,800, 13, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,822, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,821, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,830, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 57,061, 57,062, 57,063, 57,064, 57,065, 57,066, 57,067, 57,860, 57,869, 57,870, 57,871, 57,872, 57,873, 57,874, 57,875, 57,870, 57,877, 57,870, 57,879, 57,880, 57,881, 57,882, 57,883, 57,884, 57,885, 57,886, 57,887, 57,888, 57,889, 57,890, 57,891, 57,892, 57,893, 57,894, 57,895, 57,896, 57,897, 57,898, 57,899, 57,900, 57,901, 57,902, 57,903, 57,904, 57,905, 57,906, 57,907, 57,908, 57,909, 57,910, 57,911, 57,912, 57,913, 57,914, 57,915, 57,916, 57,917, 57,918, 57,919, 57,920, 57,921, 57,922, 57,923, 57,924, 57,925, 57,926, 57,927, 57,928, 57,929, 57,930, 57,931, 57,932, 57,933, 57,934, 57,935, 57,936, 57,937, 57,938, 57,939, 57,940, 57,941, 57,942, 57,943, 57,944, 57,945, 57,946, 57,947, 57,948, 57,949, 57,950, 57,951, 57,952, 57,953, 57,954, 57,955, 57,956, 57,957, 57,958, 57,959, 57,960, 57,961, 57,962, 57,963, 57,964, 57,965, 57,966, 57,967, 57,968, 57,969, 57,970, 57,972, 57,972, 57,973, 57,974, 57,975, 57,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,990, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 58,000. 58,000, 58,001, 58,002, 58,003, 58,004, 58,005, 58,006, 58,007, 58,008, 58,009, 58,010, 58,011, 58,012, 58,013, 58,014, 58,015, 58,016, 58,017, 58,018, 58,019, 58,020, 58,021, 58,022, 58,023, 58,024, 58,025, 58,026, 58,027, 58,028, 58,029, 58,030, 58,031, 58,032, 58,033, 58,034, 58,035, 58,036, 58,037, 58,038, 58,039, 58,040, 58,041, 58,042, 58,043, 58,044, 58,045, 58,046, 58,047, 58,048, 58,049, 58,050, 58,051, 58,052, 58,053, 58,054, 58,055, 58,056, 58,057, 58,058, 58,059, 58,060, 58,061, 58,062, 58,063, 58,064, 58,065, 58,066, 58,067, 58,069, 58,070, 58,071, 58,072, 58,073, 58,074, 58,075, 58,076, 58,077, 58,078, 58,079, 58,080, 58,081, 58,082, 58,083, 58,084, 58,085, 58,086, 58,087, 58,088, 58,089, 58,090, 58,091, 58,092, 58,093, 58,094, 58,095, 58,099, 58,100, 58,101, 58,102, 58,103, 58,104, 58,105, 58,106, 58,107, 58,108, 58,109, 58,110, 58,111, 58,112, 58,113, 58,114, 58,115, 58,116, 58,117, 58,118, 58,119, 58,120, 58,121, 58,120, 58,123, 8,124, 8,125, 8,126, 8,127, 8,128, 8,129, 8,130, 8,131, 8,132, 8,133, 8,134, 8,135, 8,136, 8,137, 8,138, 8,139, 8,140, 8,141, 8,142, 8,143, 8,144, 8,145, 8,146, 8,147, 8,148, 8,149, 8,150, 8,151, 8,152, 8,153, 8,154, 8,155, 8,156, 8,157, 8,158, 8,159, 8,160, 8,161, 8,162, 8,163, 8,164, 8,165, 8,166, 8,167, 8,168, 8,169, 8,170, 8,171, 8,172, 8,173, 8,174, 8,175, 8,176, 8,177, 8,178, 8,179, 8,180, 8,181, 8,182, 8,183, 8,184, 8,185, 8,186, 8,187, 8,188, 8,189, 8,190, 8,191, 8,192, 8,193, 8,194, 58,195, 58,196, 58,197, 58,198, 58,200, 58,201, 58,202, 58,203, 58,204, 58,205, 58,206, 58,207, 58,208, 58,209, 58,210, 58,211, 58,212, 58,213, 58,214, 58,215, 58,216, 58,217, 58,218, 58,219, 58,220, 58,221, 58,222, 58,223, 58,224, 58,225, 8,226, 8,227, 8,228, 8,229, 8,230, 8,231, 8,232, 8,233, 8,234, 8,235, 8,236, 8,237, 8,238, 8,239, 8,240, 8,241, 8,242, 8,243, 8,244, 8,245, 8,246, 8,247, 8,248, 8,249, 8,250, 8,251, 8,252, 58,253, 58,254, 58,255, 58,256, 58,257, 58,258, 58,259, 58,260, 58,261, 58,260, 58,260, 58,264, 58,265, 58,266, 58,267, 58,268, 58,269, 58,270, 58,271, 58,272, 8,273, 8,274, 8,275, 8,276, 8,277, 8,278, 8,279, 8,280, 8,281, 8,282, 8,283, 8,284, 8,285, 8,286, 58,287, 58,280, 58,289, 58,290, 58,291, 58,290, 58,293, 58,294, 58,295, 58,296, 58,297, 58,290, 58,299, 8,300, 8,301, 8,303, 8,303, 8,304, 8,305, 8,306, 8,307, 8,308, 8,309, 8,210, 58,211, 58,212, 58,213, 58,214, 58,215, 58,216, 58,217, 58,218, 58,219, 58,220, 58,221, 58,222, 58,223, 58,224, 58,225, 58,226, 58,227, 58,228, 58,229, 58,330, 58,331, 58,332, 58,333, 58,334, 58,335, 58,336, 58,337, 58,338, 58,339, 58,340, 58,341, 58,342, 58,343, 58,344, 58,345, 58,346, 58,347, 58,348, 58,349, 58,350, 58,351, 58,350, 58,354, 58,355, 58,356, 58,357, 58,350, 58,359, 58,360, 58,361, 58,362, 58,360, 58,364, 8,365, 8,366, 8,367, 8,368, 8,369, 8,370, 8,371, 8,370, 8,373, 8,374, 8,375, 8,376, 8,377, 8,378, 8,379, 8,380, 8,381, 8,382, 8,382, 3, 8,384, 8,385, 8,386, 8,387, 8,380, 8,389, 8,390, 8,392, 8,392, 8,393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 8,399, 8,400, 8,401, 8,402, 8,403, 8,404, 8,405, 8,406, 8,407, 8,408, 8,409, 8,410, 8,411, 8,412, 8,410, 8,440, 8,450, 8,460, 8,470, 8,480, 8,490, 8,410, 8,421, 8,422, 8,423, 8,424, 8,425, 8,426, 8,427, 8,428, 8,429, 8,430, 8,431, 8,432, 8,433, 8,434, 8,435, 8,436, 8,437, 8,438, 58,439, 58,440, 58,441, 58,040, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,446, 50,445, 7, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 58,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,171, 50,472, 50,173, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,000. 500, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 50,504, 50,505, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,500. 11, 50,512, 50,513, 50,514, 50,515, 50,516, 50,517, 50,518, 50,519, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, excuse me, 58,533, 58,534. 8,535, 8,536, 8,537, 8,538, 8,539, 58,540, 58,541, 58,542, 58,543, 58,544, 58,545, 58,546, 58,547, 58,548, 58,549, 58,550, 58,551, 58,552, 58,553, 58,554, 58,555, 58,556, 58,557, 58,558, 58,559, 58,560, 58,551, 61, 58,560, 58,563, 58,564, 58,565, 58,566, 58,567, 58,568, 58,569, 58,570, 58,571, 58,572, 58,573, 58,574, 58,575, 58,576, 58,577, 58,578, 58,579, 58,580, 58,581, 58,582, 58,583, 58,584, 58,585, 58,586, 58,587, 58,580, 58,589, 58,590, 58,591, 58,592, 58,593, 58,594, 58,595, 58,596, 58,597, 58,598, 58,599, 58,600, 58,601, 58,602, 58,603, 58,604, 58,605, 58,606, 58,607, 58,608, 58,609, 58,610, 58,611, 58,612, 58,613, 58,614, 58,615, 58,616, 58,617, 58,618, 58,619, 58,620, 58,621, 58,623, 58,624, 58,625, 58,626, 58,627, 58,628, 58,629, 58,630, 58,631, 58,632, 58,633, 58,634, 58,635, 58,636, 58,637, 58,638, 58,639, 58,640, 58,641, 58,642, 58,643, 58,644, 58,645, 58,646, 58,647, 58,648, 58,649, 58,650, 58,651, 58,652, 58,653, 58,654, 58,655, 58,656, 58,657, 58,658, 58,659, 58,660, 58,661, 58,662, 58,663, 58,664, 58,665, 58,660, 58,667, 58,668, 58,669, 58,700, 58,070, 58,071, 58,072, 58,073, 58,074, 58,075, 58,076, 58,077, 58,078, 58,079, 58,080, 58,081, 58,082, 58,083, 58,084, 58,085, 58,086, 58,087, 58,088, 58,089, 8,290, 8,291, 8,292, 8,293, 8,294, 58,295, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,740, 50,750, 50,760, 50,770, 58,180, 58,190, 58,120, 58,121, 58,120, 58,122, 58,124, 58,125, 58,126, 58,127, 58,128, 58,729, 58,000. 58,730, 58,731, 58,732, 58,733, 58,734, 58,735, 58,736, 58,737, 58,739, 58,740, 58,741, 58,742, 58,743, 58,744, 58,745, 58,746, 58,747, 58,750, 58,755, 58,757, 58,759, 58,760, 58,761, 58,834, 58,835, 58,836, 58,837, 58,838, 58,839, 58,840, 58,841, 58,842, 58,843, 58,844, 58,845, 855, 58,860, 58,857, 58,858, 58,859, 58,860, 58,861, 58,862, 58,863, 58,864, 58,865, 58,866, 58,867, 58,868, 58,869, 58,870, 58,871, 58,872, 58,873, 58,874, 58,875, 58,876, 58,877, 58,878, 58,879, 58,880, 58,881, 58,882, 58,883, 58,884, 58,885, 58,886, 58,887, 58,888, 58,889, 58,890, 58,891, 58,892, 58,893, 58,894, 58,895, 58,896, 58,897, 58,898, 58,899, 58,900, 58,901, 58,902, 58,903, 58,904, 58,905, 5906, 5907, 5908, 5909, 5910, 5911, 5912, 5913, 5914, 5915, 5916, 5917, 5918, 5919, 58,920, 58,921, 58,920, 58,920, 58,924, 58,925, 58,926, 58,927, 58,928, 58,929, 58,930, 58,931, 58,932, 58,933, 58,934, 58,935, 58,936, 58,937, 58,938, 58,939, 58,940, 58,941, 58,942, 58,943, 58,944, 58,945, 58,946, 58,947, 58,948, 58,949, 58,950, 58,951, 58,952, 58,953, 58,954, 58,955, 58,956, 58,957, 58,958, 58,959, 58,960, 58,961, 58,962, 58,963, 58,964, 58,965, 58,966, 58,967, 58,968, 58,969, 58,970, 58,971, 58,972, 58,973, 58,974, 58,975, 58,976, 58,977, 58,978, 58,979, 58,980, 58,981, 58,982, 58,983, 58,984, 58,985, 58,986, 58,987, 58,988, 58,989, 58,990, 58,991, 58,992, 58,993, 58,912, 58,912, 58,916, 58,917, 58,998, 58,999, 59,000. 59,000, 59,001, 59,002, 59,003, 59,004, 59,005, 59,006, 59,007, 59,008, 59,009, 59,010, 59,011, 59,012, 59,013, 59,014, 59,015, 59,016, 59,017, 59,018, 59,019, 59,020, 59,021, 59,022, 59,023, 59,024, 59,025, 59,026, 59,027, 59,028, 59,029, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1950, 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1975, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1983, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2099, 2000, 2001, 2001, 2002, 2001, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2040, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2056, 2067, 2068, 2069, 9100, 70, 9100, 5,070, 9,173, 9,174, 9,175, 9,176, 9,177, 9,178, 9,179, 9,180, 9,181, 9,182, 9,183, 9,184, 9,185, 9,186, 9,187, 9,188, 9,189, 9,190, 9,192, 9,193, 9,194, 9,195, 9,196, 9,197, 9,198, 9,199, 9,200, 9,201, 9,202, 9,203, 9,204, 9,205, 9,206, 9,207, 9,208, 9,209, 9,210, 9,211, 9,212, 9,213, 9,218, 14, 9,215, 9,216, 9,217, 9,218, 9,219, 9,220, 9,221, 9,222, 9,223, 9,224, 9,225, 9,226, 9,227, 9,228, 9,229, 9,230, 9,232, 9,233, 9,234, 9,235, 9,236, 9,237, 9,238, 9,239, 9,240, 9,241, 9,242, 9,243, 9,244, 9,245, 9,246, 9,247, 9,248, 9,249, 9,250, 9,251, 9,252, 9,250, 9,254, 9,255, 9,256, 9,257, 9,258, 9,259, 9,260, 9,261, 9,262, 9,263, 9,264, 9,265, 9,266, 9,267, 9,268, 9,269, 9,270, 9,271, 9,272, 9,273, 9,274, 9,275, 9,276, 9,277, 9,278, 9,279, 9,280, 9,281, 9,282, 9,283, 9,284, 9,285, 9,286, 9,287, 9,280, 9,289, 9,290, 2029, 2029, 2029, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2099, 200300, 200301, 200302, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, sorry. 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 367, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 370, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 9400, 9401, 9402, 9403, 9404, 9405, 9406, 9407, 9408, 9409, 9410, 9411, 9412, 9413, 9414, 9,450, 9,460, 9,470, 9,480, 9,490, 9,410, 9,410, 9,410, 9,410, 9,404, 9,405, 9,406, 9,407, 9,408, 9,409, 9,430, 9,431, 9,432, 9,433, 9,434, 9,435, 9,436, 9,437, 9,438, 9,439, 9,440, 9,441, 9,442, 9,443, 9,444, 9,445, 9,446, 9,447, 9,448, 9,449, 9,450, 9,451, 9,452, 9,453, 9,454, 9,455, 9,456, 9,457, 9,460, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,468, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,480, 9,489, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,480, 9,490, 9,000. 500, 9,501, 9,502, 9,503, 9,504, 9,505, 9,506, 9,507, 9,508, 9,509, 9,510, 9,511, 9,512, 9,513, 9,540, 9,550, 9,560, 9,518, 9,519, 9,520, 9,520, 9,520, 9,525, 9,526, 9,527, 9,528, 9,529, 9,530, 9,531, 9,532, 9,533, 9,534, 9,535, 9,536, 9,537, 9,538, 9,539, 9,540, 9,541, 9,542, 9,533, 9,544, 9,545, 9,546, 9,547, 9,548, 9,549, 9,550, 9,551, 9,552, 9,553, 9,554, 9,555, 9,456, 9,457, 9,458, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,460, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,460, 9,477, 9,578, 9,579, 9,580, 9,581, 9,582, 9,583, 9,584, 9,585, 9,586, 9,587, 9,588, 9,589, 9,590, 9,591, 9,592, 9,593, 9,594, 9,595, 9,596, 9,597, 9,598, 9,599, 9,600, 9,601, 9,602, 9,603, 9,604, 9,605, 9,606, 9,607, 9,608, 9,609, 9,610, 9,611, 9,612, 9,613, 9,614, 9,615, 9,616, 9,617, 9,618, 9,619, 9,620. If not 2021, not 2022, if not 2023, if not 2024, if not 2025, if not 2026, if not 2027, if not 2028, if not 2029, if not 2030, if not 2031, if not 2032, if not 2033, if not 2034, if not 2035, if not 2036, if not 2037, if not 2038, if not 2039, if not 2040, if not 2041, if not 2042, if not 2043, if not 2044, if not 2045, if not 2046, if not 2047, Natal Sorry for Deep, Natal Sorry for Nine, Natal Sorry 50, Natal Sorry 51, Natal Sorry 52, Natal Sorry 53, Natal Sorry 4, Natal Sorry 55, Natal Sorry 6, Natal Sorry 57, Natal Sorry 58, Natal Sorry 59, Natal Sorry 60, Natal Sorry 61, Natal Sorry 62, Natal Sorry 63, Natal 654, Natal Sorry 65, Natal Sorry 66, Natal Sorry 67, Natal Sorry 68, Natal Sorry 69, Natal Sorry 70, Natal 771, 59,072, 59,073, 59,074, 59,075, 59,676, 59,677, 59,678, 59,679, 59,680, 59,681, 59,682, 59,683, 59,684, 59,685, 59,686, 59,687, 59,688, 59,689, 59,690, 59,612, 59,692, 9,793, 9,794, 9,695, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,700, 9,701, 9,702, 9,703, 9,704, 9,705, 9,706, 9,707, 9,708, 9,709, 9,710, 9,711, 9,712, 9,713, 9,714, 9,715, 9,716, 9,717, 9,718, 9,719, 9,720, 9,721, 9,722, 9,723, 9,724, 9,725, 9,726, 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9,731, 9,732, 9,733, 9,734, 9,735, 9,736, 9,737, 9,730, 9,739, 9,740, 9,741, 9,742, 9,743, 9,744, 9,745, 9,746, 9,747, 9,748, 9,749, 9,750. 9,751, 9,752, 9,753, 9,754, 9,755, 9,756, 9,757, 9,758, 9,759, 9,760, 9,761, 9,762, 9,763, 9,764, 9,765, 9,766, 9,767, 9,768, 9,769, 9,770, 9,771, 9,772, 9,773, 9,774, 9,775, 9,776, 9,777, 9,778, 9,779, 9,780, 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,791, 9,792, 9,793, 9,794, 9,795. Sorry for frowning my face. 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,800, 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,810, 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 9,815, 9,816, 9,817, 9,818, 9,819, 820, 9,821, 9,822, 9,820, 9,824, 9,825, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,830, 9,831, 9,832, 9,833, 9,834, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,840, 9,841, 9,842, 9,843, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,850, 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,850, 9,859, 9,860, 9,861, 9,862, 9,863, 9,864, 9,865, 59,360, 59,367, 59,368, 59,369, 59,370, 59,375, 59,373, 59,374, 59,375, 59,376, 59,377, 59,378, 59,379, 59,380, 59,381, 59,382, 59,383, 59,384, 59,385, 59,386, 59,387, 59,388, 59,389, 59,390. 9,891, 9,892, 9,893, 9,894, 9,895, 9,896, 9,897, 9,898, 9,899, 9,900, 9,901, 9,902, 9,903, 9,904, 9,905, 9,906, 9,907, 9,908, 9,909, 9,910, 9,911, 9,912, 9,913, 9,914, 9,915, 9,916, 9,917, 9,918, 9,919, 9,920, 9,921, 9,922, 9,923, 9,924, 9,925, 9,926, 9,927, 9,928, 9,929, 9,920, 9,931, 9,932, 9,933, 9,934, 9,935, 9,936, 9,937, 9,938, 9,939, 9,941, 9,442, 9,143, 9,944, 9,945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,950, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,960, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,912, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,996, 9,999, 60,000. 60,000, 60,001, 60,002, 60,003, 60,004, 60,005, 60,006, 60,007, 60,008, 60,009, 60,010, 60,011, 60,012, 60,013, 60,014, 60,015, 60,016, 60,017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,052, 60,053, 60,054, 60,055, 60,056, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,060, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2080, 2070, 2070, 80, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2000, 6085, 6086, 6087, 6088, 6089, 6090, 6091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 6,100, 6,101, 6,102, 6,103, 6,104, 6,105, 6,106, 6,107, 6,108, 6,109, 6,110, 6,111, 6,112, 6,113, 6,114, 6,115, 6,116, 6,117, 6,118, 6,119, 6,120, 6,121, 6,122, 6,120, 6,124, 6,125, 6,120, 6,127, 6,128, 6,129, 6,130, 6,131, 6,132, 6,133, 6,134, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,138, 6,139, 6,140, 6,141, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,152, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,160, 56, 60,157, 60,158, 60,169, 60,160, 60,161, 60,163, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 60,168, 60,169, 6,170, 6,171, 6,172, 6,173, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,180, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 6,190, 6,199, 6,200, 6,201, 6,202, 6,203, 6,204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,220, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,220, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,263, 6,263, 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 6,269, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,280, 6,290, 89, 6,290, 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,290, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,306, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 6,321, 6,320, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,363, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,372, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,390, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,420, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,463, 6,444, 6,445, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,461, 6,460, 6,460, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,467, 6,468, 6,469, 6,470, 6,471, 6,470, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,478, 6,479, 6,480, 6,481, 6,482, 6,483, 6,484, 6,485, 6,486, 6,487, 6,488, 6,489, 490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,502, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,407, 6,408, 7,409, 7,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,420, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 5,427, 6,420, 6,429, 6,430, 6,500, 531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,450, 40, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,570, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,590, 6,590, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, 6,654, 6,655, 6,656, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,681, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,794, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,104, 6,105, 6,106, 6,107, 6,108, 6,109, 6,110, 6,111, 6,112, 6,113, 6,114, 6,115, 6,116, 6,117, 6,118, 6,119, 6,120, 6,121, 6,122, 6,123, 6,124, 6,125, 6,126, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,138, 6,139, 6,140, 6,145, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,152, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160, 6,161, 6,163, 6,163, 6,064, 6,065, 6,066, 6,067, 6,068, 6,069, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 7,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 60,770, 79, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,780, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 60,000. 800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,970, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 60,943, 53, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 60,959, 60,960, 6,961, 6,963, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 60,987, 6,988, 60,989, 60,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 61,000. 61,000, 61,001, 61,002, 61,003, 61,004, 61,005, 61,006, 61,007, 61,008, 61,009, 61,010, 61,011, 61,012, 61,013, 61,014, 61,016, 61,015, 61,016, 61,017, 61,018, 61,018, 19, 61,020, 61,021, 61,022, 61,023, 61,024, 61,025, 61,026, 61,027, 61,028, 61,029, 61,030, 61,031, 61,032, 61,038, 61,034, 61,035, 61,036, 61,037, 61,038, 61,039, 61,040, 61,041, 61,042, 61,043, 61,044, 61,045, 61,046, 61,047, 61,048, 61,049, 61,050, 61,051, 61,052, 1,053, 1,054, 1,055, 1,056, 1,057, 1,058, 1,059, 1,060, 1,061, 1,062, 1,063, 1,064, 1,065, 1,066, 1,067, 1,068, 1,069, 1,070, 1,071, 1,072, 1,073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1100, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1112, 1111, 1112, 1112. 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1180, 1190, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1130. Excuse me, it's 1131, it's 1132, it's 1133, it's 1134, it's 1135, it's 1136, it's 1137, it's 1130, it's 1139, it's 1140, it's 1141, it's 1142, it's 1143, it's 1144, it's 1145, it's 1146, it's 1147, it's 1148, it's 1149, it's 1150, it's 1151, it's 1152, it's 1153, it's 1154, it's 1155, it's 1156, it's 1157, it's 1158, it's 1159, it's 1160, it's 1161, it's 1162, it's 1163, it's 1164, it's 1165, it's 1166, it's 1167, it's 1168, it's 1169, it's 1170, it's 1171, it's 1172, it's 1173, it's 1174, it's 1175, it's 1176, it's 1177, it's 1178, it's 1179, it's 1180, it's 1181, it's 1182, it's 1183, it's 1184, it's 1185, it's 1186, it's 1187, it's 1188, it's 1189, it's 1190, it's 1191, it's 1192, it's 1193, it's 1194, it's 1195, it's 1196, it's 1197, it's 1198, it's 1199, it's 1200, it's 1201, it's 1202, it's 1203, it's 1204, it's 1205, it's 1226, it's 1227, it's 1228, it's 1209. It's 1210, it's 1211, it's 1212, it's 1213, it's 1214, it's 1215, it's 1216, it's 1217, it's 1218, it's 1219, it's 1220, it's 1221, it's 1223, it's 1224, it's 1225, it's 1226, it's 1227, it's 1228, it's 1229, it's 1230, it's 1231, it's 1232, it's 1233, it's 1234, it's 1235. It's 1,036, it's 1,037, it's 1,038, it's 1,039, it's 1,024, it's 1,024, it's 1,024, it's 1,024, it's 1,024, it's 1,025, it's 1,026, 1,027, 1,028, 1,029, 1,050, 1,051, 1,052, it's 1,023, it's 1,024, it's 1,025, it's 1,026, it's 1,027, it's 1,058, it's 1,059. It's 1,060, it's 1,061, it's 1,062, it's 1,063, it's 1,064, it's 1,065, it's 1,066, it's 1,067, it's 1,068, it's 1,069, it's 1,070, it's 1,071, it's 1,072, it's 1,073, it's 1,074, it's 1,075, it's 1,076, it's 1,077, 1,078, it's 1,079, it's 1,080, it's 1,081, it's 1,082, it's 1,083, it's 1,084, it's 1,085, it's 1,086, it's 1,087, it's 1,080, it's 1,089, it's 1,029, it's 1,029, it's 1,029, it's 1,093, 1,094, 1,095, 1,096, 1,097, 1,090, 1,099, 1,300, 1,301, 1,302, it's 1,303, 1,304, it's 1,305, 1,306, 1,307, 1,308, 1,309, it's 1,310, it's 1,311, it's 1,312, 1,313, 1,314, 1,315, 1,316, 1,317, 1,318, it's 1,390, 1,320, it's 1,321, it's 1,322, it's 1,323, it's 1,324, it's 1,325, it's 1,326. It's 1,327, it's 1,328, it's 1,329, it's 1,330, it's 1,331, 1,330, it's 1,333, 1,334. It's 1,335, it's 1,336, it's 1,337, it's 1,338, 1,339, it's 1,340, it's 1,341, it's 1,342, it's 1,343, it's 1,344, it's 1,345, it's 1,346, it's 1,347, it's 1,348, it's 1,349, it's 1,350, it's 1,351, it's 1,352. It's 1,353, it's 1,354, it's 1,355, it's 1,356, it's 1,357, it's 1,358, it's 1,359, 1360, 1361, 1362, 1363, 1364, 1365, 1366, 1367, 1368, 1369, 1370, 1371, 1370, 1373, 1374, 1375, 1376, 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380, 1381, 1382, 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1391, 1390, 1393, 1394. 1395, 1396, 1397, 1398, 1399, 1400, 1401, 1402, 1403, 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, 1415, 1416, 1417, 1418, 1419, 1420, 1421, 1422, 1423, 1424, 1425, 1426, 1427, 1428, 1429, 1430, 1431, 1432, 1433, 1434, 1435, 1436, 1437, 1438, 1439, 1440, 1441, 1442, 1443, 1444, 1445, 1446, 1447, 1448, 1449, 1450, 1451, 1452, 1453, 1454, 1455, 1456, 1457, 1468, 1469, 1460, 1461, 1462, 1463, 1464, 1465, 1466, 1467, 1468, 1469, 1470, 1471, 1470, 1473, 1474, 1475, 1476, 1477, 1778, 1779, 1480, 1481, 1482, 1483, 1484, 1485, 1486, 1487, 1488, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1400, 500, 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505, 1506, 1507, 1508, 1509, 1510, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 1515, 1516, 1517, 1518, 1519, 1520, 1521, 1522, 1523, 1524, 1525, 1526, 1537, 1528, 1529, 1530, 1531, 1532, 1533, 1534, 1535, 1536, 1537, 1536, 1539, 1540, 1541, 1542, 1543, 1544, 1545, 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551, 1552, 1553, 1554, 1555, 1556, 1557, 1558, 1559, 1560, 1561, 1562, 1563, 1564, 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568, 1569, 1570, 1571, 1572, 1573, 1574, 1575, 1576, 1577, 1578, 1579, 1580, 1581, 1582, 1583, 1584, 1585, 1586, 1587, 1588, 1589, 1590, 1591, 1596, 1593, 1594, 1595, 1596, 1597, 1598, 1599, 1506, 1600. 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, 1612, 1613, 1614, 1615, 1616, 1617, 1618, 1619, 1620, 1621, 1622, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1131, 1630, 1133, 1134, 1135, 1136, 1137, 1138, 1139, 1140, 1141, 1142, 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146, 1147, is 1,248, is 1,249, is 1,250, is 1,251, is 1,252, is 1,253, is 1,254, is 1,255, is 1,256, 56, is 1,657, is 1,350, is 1,259, is 1,260, is 1,261, is 1,262, is 1,263, is 1,264, is 1,265, is 1,266, is 1,267, is 1,268, is 1,269, is 1,670, is 1,671. It's 1,070, 1,073, 1,074, 1,075, 1,076, 1,077, 1,078, 1,079, 1,080, 1,081, 1,082, 1,083, 1,084, 1,085, 1,086, 1,087, 1,088, 1,089, 1,090, 1,091, 1,092, 1,093, is 1,094, is 1,095, 1,096, 1,097, 1,098, 1,099, is 1,700, is 1,701, 1,702, 1,703, 1,704, 1,705, 1,706, 1,707, 1,708, 1,709, 1,710, 1,711, 1,712, is 1,713, 1,714, 1,715, 1,716, 1,717. Is 1,180, is 1,790, is 1,720, is 1,721, is 1,722, is 1,723, is 1,724, is 1,725, is 1,726, is 1,727, is 1,728, is 1,729, is 1,730, is 1,731, is 1,730, is 1,733, is 1,734, is 1,735, is 1,736, is 1,737, is 1,730, is 1,739, is 1,740, is 1,741, is 1,742, is 1,743, 1,744, 1,745, 1,746, 1,747, 1,748, 1,749, 1,750, 1,761, 1,750, 1,750, 1,754, 1,755, 1,756, 1,757, 1,758, 1,759, 1,760. It's 1,761, it's 1,762, it's 1,763, it's 1,764, it's 1,765, it's 1,766, it's 1,767, it's 1,768, it's 1,769, it's 1,770, it's 1,771, it's 1,772, it's 1,773, it's 1,774, it's 1,775, it's 1,776, it's 1,777, it's 1,778, it's 1,779, it's 1,781. 80 is 1,781, is 1,782, is 1,783, is 1,784, is 1,785, is 1,786, is 1,787, is 1,788, is 1,789, is 1,790, is 1,791, is 1,792, is 1,793, is 1,794, is 1,795, is 1,796, is 1,797, is 1,798, is 1,799, is 1,800, is 1,801, is 1,802, is 1,803, is 1,804, is 1,805, is 1,806, is 1,807, is 1,808, is 1,809, is 1,810, is 1,811, is 1,812, is 1,813, is 1,814, is 1,815, is 1,816, is 1,817, is 1,818, is 1,819, is 1,820, is 1,821, is 1,822, is 1,823, is 1,824, is 1,825, is 1,826, is 1,827, is 1,828, is 1,829, is 1,830, is 1,831, is 1,832, is 1,833, is 1,834, is 1,835, is 1,836, is 1,837, is 1,830, is 1,839, is 1,000. 840 is 1,841, is 1,842, is 1,843, is 1,844, is 1,845, is 1,846, is 1,847, is 1,848, is 1,849, is 1,850, is 1,851, is 1,852, is 1,853, is 1,854, is 1,855, is 1,856, is 1,857, is 1,850, is 1,859, is 1,860, is 1,861, is 1,862, is 1,863, is 1,864, is 1,865, is 1,866, is 1,867, is 1,868, is 1,869, is 1,870, is 1,871, is 1,872, is 1,873, is 1,874, is 1,875, is 1,876, is 1,877, is 1,870, is 1,879, is 1,880, is 1,881, is 1,882, is 1,883, is 1,884, 1,884, 1,285, 1,286, 1,287, 1,288, 1,289, 1,290, 1,391, 1,392, 1,393, 1,894, 1,395, 1,396, 1,397, 1,398, 1,399, 1,900, 1,901, 1,906, 1,906, 1,904, 1,905, 1,906, 1,907, 1,908, 1,909, 1,910, 1,911, 1,908, 1,12, 1,913, 1,914, 1,915, 1,916, 1,917, 1,980, 1,990, 1,920, 1,921, 1,922, 1,923, 1,924, 1,925, 1,926, 1,927, 1,928, 1,929, 1,930, 1,931, 1,930, 1,933, 1,934, 1,935, 1,936, 1,937, 1,938, 1,939, 1,140, 1,941, 1,940, 1,943, 1,944, 1,945, 1,946, 1,947, 1,948, 1,949, 1,950, 1,951, 1,952, 1,953, 1,954, 1,955, 1,956, 1,957, 1,958, 1,959, 1,960, 1,961, 1,962, 1,963, 1,964, 1,965, 1,966, 1,967, 1,968, 1,969, 1,970, 1,971, 1,976, 1,973, 1,974, 1,975, 1,976, 1,977, 1,978, 1,979, 1,980, 1,981, 1,982, 1,983, 1,984, 1,985, 1,986, 1,987, 1,988, 1,989, 1,990, 1,991, 1,990, 1,903, 1,904, 1,905, 1,996, 1,997, 1,998, 1,999, 62,000. 62,000, 62,001, 62,002, 62,003, 62,004, 62,005, 62,006, 62,007, 62,008, 62,009, 62,010, 62,011, 62,012, 62,013, 62,014, 62,015, 62,016, 62,017, 62,018, 62,019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2056, 2057, 58, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070, 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2202, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 6,111, 6,112, 6,113, 6,114, 6,115, 6,116, 6,117, 6,118, 6,119, 6,120, 6,121, 1,122, 6,123, 6,124, 6,125, 6,126, 6,127, 6,128, 6,129, 6,130, 6,131, 6,132, 6,133, 6,134, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,138, 6,139, 6,140, 6,141, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,152, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160, 6,161, 6,162, 6,163, 6,164, 6,165, 6,166, 6,167, 6,168, 6,169, 6,170, 6,171, 6,176, 6,173, 6,174. Don't mind me, I'm just checking who's passing by. 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,100, 78, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 6,198, 6,199, 200, 2,201, 2,202, 2,203, 2,204, 2,205, 2,206, 2,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 2,215, 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,222, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250. He's down 2051, he's down 2052, he's down 2053, he's down 2054, he's down 2055, he's down 2056, he's down 2057, he's down 2058, he's down 2059, he's down 2060, he's down 2061, he's down 2062, he's down 2063, he's down 2064, he's down 2065, 2066, he's down 2067, he's down 2060, he's down 2069, he's down 2070, he's down 2071, he's down 2072, he's down 2070, he's down 2074. He's down 2075, he's down 2076, he's down 2077, he's down 2070, he's down 2079. He's down 280, he's down 281, he's down 280, he's down 283, he's down 284, he's down 285, he's down 286, he's down 287, he's down 280, he's down 289, he's down 290, he's down 294, he's down 290, he's down 290, he's down 294, he's down 295, he's down 296, he's down 297, he's down 290, he's down 299, he's down 300, he's down 301, he's down 382, he's down 303, he's down 304, he's down 305, he's down 306, he's down 27, he's down 300, he's down 29, he's down 310, he's down 611, 311, 60,312, 6,330, 6,340, 60,315, 6,316, 317, 6,380, 6,390, 6,320, 6,321, 6,320, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335. He's down 336, he's down 337, he's down 330, he's down 339, he's down 340, he's down 341, he's down 340, he's down 343, she's down 344, he's down 345, down 246, he's down 347, he's down 340, he's down 349, he's down 350, he's down 351, he's down 350, he's down 350, he's down 354. She's down 355, he's down 356, he's down 357, he's down 358, he's down 359, he's down 360, he's down. She's down 361, she's down 362, she's down 360, he's down 364. She's down 365, he's down 360, he's down 367, she's down 360, he's down 369, he's down 370, she's down 371, he's down 372, she's down 373, he's down 374, she's down 375, he's down 376, she's down 377, she's down 370, he's down 379, she's down 380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,390, 6,390, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,390, 6,399. 62,400, 62,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,400. 17, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,420, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,431, 6,436, 6,430, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440. 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,461, 6,462, 6,463, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,467, 6,468, 6,469, 6,470, 60,471, 60,472, 60,473, 60,474, 60,475, 60,476, 60,477, 60,478, 60,479, 60,480, 60,481, 60,482, 60,483, 60,484, 60,485, 60,486, 60,487, 60,488, 60,489, 60,490, 60,491, 60,492, 60,493, 60,494, 60,495, 60,496, 60,497, 60,498, 60,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,500, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,550, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,560, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,500, 76, 6,561, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,580, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,599, 60,500, 6,600, 6,601, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 24, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,630, 29, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,657, 6,650, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 678, 6,679, 6,680, 6,681, 6,680, 6,683, 6,684, 6,685, 6,686, 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,747, 740, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 62,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,036, 6,037, 6,038, 6,039, 6,040, 6,041, 6,042, 6,043, 6,044, 6,045, 6,046, 6,047, 6,048, 6,049, 6,050, 6,051, 6,050, 6,053, 6,054, 6,055, 6,056, 6,057, 6,050, 6,859, 6,060, 6,061, 6,062, 6,063, 6,064, 6,065, 6,066, 6,067, 6,068, 6,069, 6,070, 6,071, 6,072, 6,070, 6,074, 6,075, 6,076, 6,077, 6,078, 6,079, 6,080, 6,081, 6,082, 6,083, 6,084, 6,085, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,950, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,970, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,980, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 63,000. Ooh, 62,999, 63,000, 63,001, 63,002, 60,003, 60,004, 63,005, 63,006, 63,007, 63,008, 63,009, 63,010, 63,011, 63,012, 63,013, 63,014, 63,015, 63,016, 63,017, 63,018, 63,019, 63,020, 63,021, 63,022, 63,023, 63,024, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,030, 63,031, 63,032, 63,033, 63,034, 63,035, 63,036, 63,037, 63,038, 63,039, 63,040, 63,041, 63,042, 63,043, 63,044, 63,045, 63,046, 63,047, 63,048, 63,049, 63,050, 63,051, 63,052, 63,053, 63,054, 63,055, 63,056, 63,057, 63,058, 63,059, 63,060, 63,061, 63,062, 63,063, 63,063, 63,064, 63,065, 63,066, 63,067, 63,070, 63,071, 63,072, 63,073, 63,074, 63,073, 63,074, 63,076, 63,076, 63,077, 63,080, 63,081, 63,082, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,088, 63,089, 60,090, 60,091, 60,092, 60,093, 60,094, 60,095, 60,096, 60,097, 60,098, 60,099, 60,000, 60,100, 60,101, 60,102, 60,103, 60,103, 60,104, 60,105, 60,106, 60,107, 60,108, 60,109, 60,110, 60,111, 60,112, 60,113, 60,114, 60,115, 60,116, 60,117, 60,118, 60,120, 61,123, 60,124, 60,125, 60,126, 60,127, 60,128, 60,129, 60,130, 60,131, 60,132, 60,133, 60,134, 60,136, 60,137, 60,138, 60,139, 60,140, 60,141, 60,142, 60,143, 60,144, 60,145, 60,146, 60,147, 60,148, 60,147, 49, 60,150, 60,151, 60,152, 60,153, 60,154, 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 63,158, 60,159, 60,160, 60,161, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 60,168, 60,169, 60,170, 60,171, 60,170, 60,173, 60,174, 60,175, 60,176, 60,177, 60,178, 60,179, 60,180, 60,181, 60,182, 60,183, 60,184, 60,185, 60,186, 60,187, 60,188, 60,189, 60,190, 60,194, 60,190, 60,193, 60,194, 60,195, 60,196, 60,197, 60,198, 60,199, 60,200, 60,201, 60,202, 60,203, 60,204, 60,205, 60,206, 60,207, 60,208, 60,209, 60,210, 60,211, 60,212, 60,213, 60,214, 60,215, 60,215, 60,216, 60,217, 60,218, 60,219, 60,220, 60,221, 60,220, 60,223, 60,224, 60,225, 60,226, 60,227, 60,228, 60,229, 60,230, 60,231, 60,230, 60,233, 60,234, 60,235, 60,236, 60,237, 60,238, 60,239, 60,240, 60,241, 60,242, 60,243, 60,244, 63,245, 63,246, 63,247, 63,248, 63,249, 63,250, 63,251, 63,250, 63,253, 63,254, 63,255, 63,256, 63,258, 60,259, 60,260, 60,261, 60,260, 60,264, 60,265, 60,266, 60,267, 60,268, 60,269, 270, 60,271, 60,272, 60,273, 60,274, 60,275, 60,276, 60,277, 60,278, 60,279, 60,280, 60,281, 60,282, 60,283, 60,284, 60,285, 60,286, 60,287, 60,288, 60,289, 60,290, 60,291, 60,292, 60,293, 60,294, 60,295, 60,296, 60,297, 60,290, 60,299, 60,200, 300, 60,301, 60,302, 60,303, 60,304, 60,305, 60,306, 60,307, 60,308, 60,309, 60,310, 60,311, 63,312, 60,330, 60,340, 60,350, 60,360, 60,370, 60,380, 60,390, 60,320, 60,321, 60,320, 60,323, 60,324, 60,325, 60,326, 60,327, 60,328, 60,329, 60,330, 60,331, 60,332, 60,333, 63,334, 63,335, 63,336, 63,337, 63,330, 63,339, 60,340, 60,341, 60,342, 60,343, 60,344, 60,345, 60,346, 60,347, 60,348, 60,349, 60,350, 60,351, 63,350, 63,350, 63,354, 63,355, 63,356, 63,357, 63,358, 3,359, 3,360, 3,361, 3,360, 3,360, 3,364, 60,365, 60,366, 60,367, 60,368, 60,369, 60,370, 60,371, 60,370, 60,370, 60,374, 60,375, 60,376, 60,377, 60,370, 60,379, 60,380, 60,381, 60,382, 60,383, 60,384, 60,385, 60,386, 60,387, 60,388, 60,389, 60,390, 60,391, 60,392, 60,393, 60,394, 60,395, 60,396, 60,397, 60,398, 60,399, 60,400, 60,401, 60,402, 60,403, 60,404, 60,405, 60,406, 60,407, 60,408, 60,409, 60,410, 60,411, 60,412, 60,413, 60,414, 60,415, 60,416, 60,417, 63,418, 63,419, 60,420, 60,421, 60,422, 60,423, 60,424, 60,425, 60,426, 60,427, 60,428, 60,429, 60,430, 60,431, 60,432, 60,433, 60,434, 60,435, 60,436, 60,437, 60,438, 60,439, 60,440, 60,441, 60,440, 60,443, 60,444, 60,445, 60,446, 60,447, 60,448, 60,449, 60,450, 60,451, 60,450, 60,450, 60,454, 60,455, 60,456, 60,457, 60,458, 60,459, 60,460, 60,461, 60,462, 60,463, 60,464, 60,465, 60,466, 60,467, 60,468, 60,469, 60,470, 60,471, 60,472, 60,473, 60,474, 60,475, 60,476, 63,477, 60,470, 60,479, 60,400, 80, 60,481, 60,482, 60,483, 60,484, 60,485, 60,486, 60,487, 60,488, 60,489, 60,490, 60,491, 60,492, 60,493, 60,494, 60,495, 60,496, 60,497, 60,498, 60,499, 60,500, 60,501, 60,502, 60,503, 60,504, 60,505, 60,500, 60,507, 60,508, 60,509, 60,510, 60,511, 60,512, 60,513, 60,514, 60,515, 60,516, 60,517, 60,518, 60,519, 60,520, 60,521, 60,522, 60,528, 60,524, 60,525, 60,526, 60,527, 60,528, 60,529, 60,500, 60,531, 60,532, 60,533, 60,534, 60,535, 60,536, 60,537, 60,538, 60,539, 60,540, 60,541, 60,542, 60,543, 60,544, 60,545, 60,546, 60,547, 60,548, 60,549, 63,550, 60,551, 60,550, 60,553, 63,554, 60,555, 60,556, 60,557, 60,550, 60,559, 60,560, 60,561, 60,562, 60,563, 60,564, 60,565, 60,566, 60,567, 60,568, 60,569, 60,570, 60,571, 60,572, 60,573, 60,574, 60,575, 60,576, 60,577, 60,578, 60,579, 60,580, 60,581, 60,582, 60,583, 60,584, 60,585, 60,580, 63,587, 60,580, 60,589, 60,590, 60,591, 60,592, 60,593, 60,594, 60,595, 60,596, 60,597, 60,598, 60,599, 60,600. 60,601, 60,602, 60,603, 60,604, 60,605, 60,606, 60,607, 60,608, 60,609, 60,610, 60,611, 60,612, 60,613, 60,614, 60,615, 60,616, 60,617, 63,618, 60,619, 60,620, 60,621, 63,622, 60,623, 60,624, 63,625, 63,626, 63,627, 63,628, 63,629, 63,630, 63,631, 632, 63,633, 63,634, 63,635, 63,636, 63,637, 63,638, 63,639, 63,640, 63,640, 63,641, 63,643, 63,644, 63,645, 63,646, 63,647, 60,640, 649, 60,650, 60,651, 60,652, 60,653, 60,654, 60,655, 60,656, 60,657, 60,658, 60,659, 60,660, 60,661, 60,662, 60,663, 60,664, 60,665, 60,666, 60,667, 60,668, 60,669, 60,670, 60,671, 60,672, 60,673, 60,674, 60,675, 60,676, 60,677, 60,678, 60,679, 60,680, 60,681, 60,682, 60,683, 60,684, 60,685, 60,686, 60,687, 60,680, excuse me, 60,609, 60,690, 60,691, 60,692, 60,693, 60,694, 60,695, 60,696, 60,697, 60,698, 60,699, 63,600, 700, 60,700, 60,701, 60,702, 60,703, 60,704, 60,705, 60,706, 60,707, 60,708, 60,709, 60,710, 60,711, 60,712, 60,714, 60,713, 60,714, 60,715, 60,716, 60,717, 60,718, 60,719, 60,720, 60,721, 60,722, 60,723, 60,724, 60,725, 60,726, 60,727, 60,728, 60,729, 60,730, 60,731, 60,732, 60,733, 60,734, 60,735, 60,736, 60,737, 60,738, 60,739, 60,740, 60,741, 60,742, 60,743, 60,744, 60,745, 60,746, 60,747, 60,748, 60,749, 60,750, 60,751, 60,752, 60,753, 60,754, 60,755, 60,756, 60,757, 60,758, 60,759, 60,760, 60,761, 60,762, 60,763, 60,764, 60,765, 60,766, 60,767, 60,768, 60,769, 60,770, 60,771, 60,772, 60,773, 60,774, 60,765, 63,776, 63,777, 63,778, 63,779, 63,780, 63,781, 63,782, 63,783, 63,784, 63,785, 63,786, 63,787, 63,788, 63,789, 60,790, 60,791, 60,792, 60,793, 60,794, 60,795, 60,796, 63,797, 60,798, 60,799, 63,800, 60,801, 60,802, 60,803, 63,804, 60,805, 60,806, 60,807, 60,808, 60,809, 60,810, 60,811, 60,812, 60,813, 60,814, 60,815, 60,814, 60,815, 60,816, 60,817, 60,818, 60,819, 60,820, 60,821, 60,822, 60,823, 60,824, 60,825, 60,826, 60,827, 60,828, 60,829, 60,830, 30, 60,831, 60,832, 60,833, 60,834, 60,835, 60,836, 60,837, 60,838, 60,839, 60,840, 60,844, 41, 60,842, 60,843, 60,844, 60,845, 60,846, 60,847, 60,848, 60,849, 60,850, 60,851, 60,852, 60,853, 60,854, 60,855, 60,856, 60,857, 60,858, 60,859, 60,860, 60,861, 60,862, 60,863, 60,864, 60,865, 60,866, 60,867, 60,868, 60,869, 60,870, 60,871, 60,872, 60,870, 60,874, 60,875, 60,877, 60,877, 60,878, 60,879, 60,880, 60,881, 60,882, 60,883, 60,884, 60,885, 60,886, 60,886, 60,880, 60,880, 60,889, 890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 60,990, 60,920, 60,921, 60,922, 60,923, 60,924, 60,925, 60,926, 60,927, 60,928, 60,929, 60,930, 60,931, 60,932, 60,933, 60,934, 60,935, 60,936, 60,937, 60,930, 60,939, 60,940, 60,941, 60,942, 60,943, 60,944, 60,945, 60,946, 60,947, 60,940, 60,949, 60,950, 60,951, 60,950, 60,953, 60,954, 60,955, 60,956, 60,957, 60,958, 60,959, 60,960, 60,961, 60,962, 60,963, 60,964, 60,965, 60,966, 60,967, 60,968, 60,969, 60,970, 60,971, 60,972, 60,973, 60,974, 60,975, 60,976, 60,977, 60,978, 60,979, 60,980, 60,981, 2008, 2008, 2008, 2008, 2008, 2008, 2008, 2008, 60,990, 60,991, 60,992, 60,993, 60,994, 60,995, 60,996, 60,997, 60,998, 64, 63, 6,999, 64,000, 64,000. 64,001, 64,002, 64,003, 64,004, 64,005, 64,006, 64,007, 64,008, 64,009, 64,010, 64,011, 64,012, 64,013, 64,014, 64,015, 64,016, 64,017, 64,018, 64,019, 64,020, 64,021, 64,022, 64,023, 64,024, 64,025, 64,026, 64,027, 64,028, 64,029, 64,030, 64,031, 64,032, 64,033, 64,034, 64,035, 64,036, 64,037, 64,038, 64,039, 64,040, 64,041, 64,042, 64,043, 64,044, 64,045, 64,076, 64,047, 64,048, 64,049, 64,050, 64,051, 64,052, 64,053, 64,054, 64,055, 64,056, 64,057, 64,058, 64,058, 59, 64,060, 64,061, 64,062, 64,063, 64,064, 64,065, 64,066, 64,067, 64,068, 64,069, 64,070, 64,071, 64,072, 64,073, 64,074, 64,075, 64,076, 64,077, 64,078, 64,079, 64,080, 64,081, 64,082, 64,083, 64,084, 64,085, 64,086, 64,087, 64,088, 64,089, 64,090, 64,091, 64,092, 64,093, 64,094, 64,095, 64,096, 64,097, 64,098, 64,099, 64,100, 64,101, 64,102, 64,103, 64,104, 64,105, 64,106, 64,107, 64,108, 64,900, 64,109, 64,110, 64,111, 64,112, 112, 4,113, 4,114, 4,115, 4,116, 4,117, 4,118, 4,119, 4,120, 4,121, 4,120, 4,123, 4,124, 4,125, 4,126, 4,127, 4,128, 4,129, 4,130, 4,131, 4,132, 4,133, 4,134, 4,135, 4,136, 4,137, 4,138, 4,139, 4,140, 4,141, 4,142, 4,143, 4,144, 4,145, 4,146, 4,147, 4,148, 4,149, 4,150, 4,151, 4,153, 4,153, 4,154, 4,155, 4,156, 4,157, 4,158, 4,159, 4,160, 4,161, 4,162, 4,163, 4,164, 4,165, 4,166, 4,167, 4,168, 4,169, 4,170, 4,171, 4,170, 4,173, 4,174, 4,175, 4,176, 4,177, 4,178, 4,179, 4,180, 4,181, 4,182, 4,183, 4,184, 4,185, 4,186, 4,187, 4,188, 4,189, 4,190, 4,191, 4,192, 4,193, 4,194, 4,195, 4,196, 4,197, 4,198, 4,199, 4,200, 4,201, 4,202, 4,203, 4,204, 4,205, 4,206, 4,207, 4,208, 4,209, 4,210, 4,211, 4,212, 4,213, 4,214, 4,215, 4,216, 4,217, 4,218, 4,219, 4,220, 4,221, 4,220, 4,223, 4,224, 4,225, 4,226, 4,227, 4,228, 4,229, 4,230, 4,232, 4,233, 4,233, 4,234, 4,235, 4,236, 4,237, 4,238, 4,239, 4,240, 4,241, 4,246, 4,246, 4,244, 4,245, 4,246, 4,247, 4,246, 4,249, 4,250, 4,251, 4,252, 4,253, 4,254, 4,255, 4,256, 4,257, 4,258, 4,259, 4,260, 4,261, 4,263, 4,263, 4,264, 4,265, 4,266, 4,267, 4,268, 4,269, 4,270, 4,271, 4,270, 4,273, 4,274, 4,275, 4,276, 4,277, 4,278, 4,279, 4,280, 4,281, 4,283, 4,283, 4,284, 4,285, 4,286, 4,287, 4,288, 4,289, 4,290, 4,291, 4,292, 4,293, 4,294, 4,295, 4,296, 4,297, 4,298, 4,299, 4,200, 300, 4,000. 301, 4,302, 4,303, 4,304, 4,305, 4,306, 4,307, 4,308, 4,309, 4,310, 4,311, 4,312, 4,313, 4,314, 4,315, 4,316, 4,317, 4,318, 4,319, 4,320, 4,321, 4,320, 4,323, 4,324, 4,325, 4,326, 4,327, 4,320, 4,329, 4,330, 4,331, 4,330, 4,330, 4,334, 4,335, 4,336, 4,337, 4,330, 4,339, 4,340, 4,341, 4,342, 4,343, 4,344, 4,345, 4,346, 4,347, 4,348, 4,349, 4,350, 4,351, 4,352, 4,353, 4,354, 4,355, 4,356, 4,357, 4,350, 4,359, 4,360, 4,361, 4,362, 4,363, 4,364, 4,365, 4,350, 66, 4,367, 4,368, 4,369, 4,370, 4,371, 4,370, 4,370, 4,374, 4,375, 4,376, 4,377, 4,370, 4,379, 4,380, 4,381, 4,383, 4,383, 4,384, 4,385, 4,386, 4,387, 4,388, 4,389, 4,390, 4,391, 4,392, 4,393, 4,394, 4,395, 4,396, 4,397, 4,398, 4,399, 4,400, 4,401, 4,402, 4,403, 4,404, 4,405, 4,406, 4,407, 4,408, 4,409, 4,410, 4,411, 4,412, 4,413, 4,414, 4,415, 4,416, 4,417, 4,418, 4,419, 4,420, 4,421, 4,422, 4,423, 4,424, 4,425, 4,426. 4,427, 4,428, 4,429, 4,430, 4,431, 4,432, 4,433, 4,434, 4,435, 4,436, 4,437, 4,430, 4,439, 4,440, 4,441, 4,442, 4,443, 4,444, 4,445, 4,446, 4,447, 4,448, 4,449, 4,450, 4,451, 4,450, 4,453, 4,454, 4,455, 4,456, 4,457, 4,458, 4,000, sorry guys, 459, 4,460, 4,461, 4,462, 4,463, 4,464, 4,465, 4,466, 4,467, 4,468, 4,469, 4,470, 4,471, 4,472, 4,473, 4,474, 4,475, 4,476, 4,477, 4,478, 4,479, 4,480, 4,481, 4,480, 4,483, 4,484, 4,485, 4,486, 4,487, 4,488, 4,489, 4,490, 4,491, 4,490, 4,493, 4,494, 4,495, 4,496, 4,497, 4,498, 4,499, 4,500, 4,501, 4,506, 4,503, 4,504, 4,505, 4,506, 4,507, 4,508, 4,509, 4,510, 4,511, 4,000. 512, 4,513, 4,514, 4,515, 4,516, 4,517, 4,518, 4,519, 4,520, 4,521, 4,522, 4,523, 4,524, 4,525, 4,526, 4,527, 4,528, 4,529, 4,530, 4,531, 4,532, 4,533, 4,534, 4,535, 4,536, 4,537, 4,538, 4,539, 4,540, 4,541, 4,542, 4,543, 4,544, 4,545, 4,546, 4,547, 4,548, 4,549, 4,550, 4,551, 4,552, 4,553, 4,554, 4,555, 4,556, 4,557, 4,558, 4,559, 4,560, 4,561, 4,562, 4,563, 4,564, 4,565, 4,566, 4,567, 4,568, 4,569, 4,570, 4,000. 471, 4,570, 4,573, 4,574, 4,575, 4,576, 4,577, 4,578, 4,579, 4,580, 4,581, 4,582, 4,583, 4,584, 4,585, 4,586, 4,587, 4,588, 4,589, 4,590, 4,520, 4,590, 4,593, 4,594, 4,595. 4,596, 4,597, 4,598, 4,599, 4,600, 4,601, 4,602, 4,603, 4,604, 4,605, 4,606, 4,607, 4,608, 4,609, 4,610, 4,611, 4,612, 4,630, 4,640, 4,650, 4,660, 4,670, 4,680, 4,690, 4,620. 4,021, 4,022, 4,023, 4,024, 4,025, 4,626, 4,027, 4,028, 4,029, 4,030, 4,031, 4,032, 4,033, 4,034, 4,035, 4,036, 4,037, 26, 4,600. 38, 4,639, 4,640, 4,641, 4,642, 4,643, 4,644, 4,645, 4,646, 4,647, 4,648, 4,649, 4,650, 4,651, 4,650, 4,653, 4,654, 4,655, 4,656, 4,657, 4,658, 4,659, 4,660, 4,661, 4,663, 4,663, 4,664. 4,665, 4,666, 4,667, 4,668, 4,669, 4,670, 4,671, 4,670, 4,673, 4,674, 4,675, 4,676, 4,677, 4,678, 4,679, 4,680, 4,681, 4,682, 4,683, 4,684, 4,685, 4,686, 4,687, 4,688, 4,689, 4,690, 4,691, 4,690, 4,693, 4,694, 4,695, 4,696, 4,697, 4,698, 4,699, 4,700, 4,701, 4,702, 4,703, 4,704. 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 4,714, 4,715, 4,716, 4,717, 4,718, 4,719, 4,720, 4,721, 4,722, 4,723, 4,724, 4,725, 4,726, 4,727, 4,728, 4,729. 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 4,737, 4,738, 4,739, 4,740, 4,741, 4,742, 4,743, 4,744, 4,745, 4,746, 4,747, 4,748, 4,749, 4,750, 4,751, 4,752, 4,753, 4,754, 4,765, 4,756, 4,767, 87, 4,758, 4,759, 4,760, 4,761, 4,763, 4,763, 4,764, 4,765, 4,766, 4,767, 4,768, 4,769, 4,770, 4,771, 4,770, 4,773, 4,774, 4,775, 4,776, 4,777, 4,778, 4,779, 4,780, 4,781, 4,780, 4,783, 4,780. 84, 4,785, 4,786, 4,787, 4,788, 4,789, 4,790, 4,720, 4,792, 4,793, 4,794, 4,795, 4,796, 4,797, 4,798, 4,799, 4,700, 4,800, 4,801, 4,802, 4,803, 4,804, 4,805, 4,806, 4,807, 4,808, 4,809, 4,810, 4,811, 4,812, 4,813, 4,814, 4,815, 4,816, 4,817, 4,818, 4,819, 4,820, 4,821, 4,820, 4,823, 4,824, 4,825. 4,826, 4,827, 4,828, 4,829, 4,830, 4,831, 4,832, 4,833, 4,834, 4,835, 4,836, 4,837, 4,838, 4,839, 4,840, 4,841, 4,842, 4,843, 4,844, 4,845, 4,846, 4,847, 4,848, 4,849, 4,850, 4,851, 4,852. 4,853, 4,854, 4,855, 4,856, 4,857, 4,858, 4,859, 4,860, 4,861, 4,862, 4,863, 4,864, 4,865, 4,866, 4,867, 4,868, 4,869, 4,870, 4,871, 4,870, 4,873, 4,874, 4,875, 4,876. 4,877, 4,878, 4,879, 4,880, 4,881, 4,882, 4,883, 4,884, 4,885, 64,886, 64,887, 64,888, 64,889, 64,890, 64,891, 64,892, 64,893, 64,894, 64,895, 64,896, 64,897, 64,890, 64,899, 64,900, 64,901, 64,902, 64,903, 64,904, 64,905, 64,906, 64,907, 64,908, 64,909, 64,910, 64,911, 64,912, 64,913, 64,914, 64,915, 64,916, 64,917, 64,918, 64,919, 64,920, 64,921, 64,922, 64,923, 64,924, 64,925, 64,926, 64,927, 64,928, 64,929, 64,930, 64,931, 64,932, is 4,933, is 4,934, is 4,935, is 4,936, 4,937, is 4,930, is 4,939, is 4,940, is 4,941, is 4,942, is 4,943, is 4,944, is 4,945, is 4,946, 4,947, is 4,940, is 4,949, is 4,950, is 4,951, is 4,952, is 4,953, is 4,954, is 4,955, is 4,956, 4,957, 4,958, 4,959, 4,960, is 4,961, 4,962, 4,963, 4,964, 4,965, 4,966, 4,967, 4,968, 4,969, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972. Sorry guys, I'm straining my head to see everything. Focus. 4,972, 4,973, 4,974, 4,975, 4,978, 4,976, 4,977, 4,978, 4,979, 4,978, 4,979, 4,980, 4,981, 4,982, 4,983, 4,984, 4,985, 4,986, 4,987, 4,988, 4,989, 4,990, 4,991, 4,992, 4,993, 4,994, 4,995, 4,996, 4,997, 4,998, 4,999, 65,000. 65,000, 65,001, 65,002, 65,003, 65,004, 65,005, 65,006, 65,007, 65,008, 65,009, 65,010, 65,011, 65,012, 65,013, 65,014, 65,015, 65,016, 65,017, 65,018, 65,019, 65,020, 65,021, 65,022, 65,023, 65,024, 65,025, 65,026, 65,027, 65,028, 65,029, 65,030. 5,031, 5,032, 5,033, 5,034, 5,035, 5,036, 5,037, 5,038, 5,039, 5,040, 5,041, 5,042, 5,043, 5,044, 5,045, 5,046, 5,047, 5,048, 5,049, 5,050. 5,051, 5,052, 5,053, 5,054, 5,055, 5,056, 5,057, 5,068, 58, 5,059, 5,060, 5,061, 5,062, 5,063, 5,064, 5,065, 5,066, 5,067, 5,068, 5,069, 5,070, 5,071, 5,070, 5,073, 5,074. 5,075, 5,076, 5,077, 5,078, 5,079, 5,080, 5,081, 5,082, 5,083, 5,084, 5,085, 5,086, 5,087, 5,088, 5,089, 5,090, 5,091, 5,090, 5,093, 5,094, 5,095, 5,096, 5,097, 5,098, 5,099, 5,100. 5,101, 5,102, 5,103, 5,104, 5,105, 5,106, 5,107, 5,108, 5,109, 5,110, 5,111, 5,112, 5,113, 5,114, 5,115, 5,116, 5,117, 5,118, 5,119, 5,120, 5,121, 5,120, 5,123, 5,124, 5,125, 5,126, 5,127, 5,128, 5,129, 5,130, 5,131, 5,130, 5,133, 5,134, 5,135, 5,136, 5,137, 5,138, 5,139, 5,140, 5,141, 5,142, 5,143, 5,144, 5,145, 5,146, 5,147, 5,148, 5,149, 5,150, 5,151, 5,152, 5,153, 5,154, 5,155, 5,156, 5,157, 5,158, 5,159, 5,160, 5,161, 5,160, 5,163, 5,164, 5,165, 5,166, 5,167, 5,168, 5,169, 5,170, 5,171, 5,172, 5,173, 5,174, 5,175, 5,176, 5,177, 5,178, 5,179, 5,180, 5,181, 5,182, 5,183, 5,184, 5,185, 5,186, 5,187, 5,188, 5,189, 5,190. 5,191, 5,192, 5,193, 5,194, 5,195, 5,196, 5,197, 5,198, 5,199, 5,200, 5,201, 5,202, 5,203, 5,204, 5,205, 5,206, 5,207, 5,208, 5,209, 5,210, 5,211, 5,212, 5,213, 5,214, 5,215, 5,216, 5,217, 5,218, 5,219, 5,220, 5,221, 5,000. 222, 5,223, 5,224, 5,225, 5,226, 5,227, 5,228, 5,229, 5,230, 5,231, 5,232, 5,233, 5,234, 5,235, 5,236, 5,237, 5,238, 5,239, 5,240, 5,241, 5,242, 5,243, 5,244, 5,245, 5,246, 5,247, 5,248, 5,249, 5,250, 5,251, 5,250, 5,253, 5,254, 5,255, 5,256, 5,257, 5,258, 5,259, 5,260, 5,261, 5,262, 5,263, 5,264, 5,265, 5,266, 5,267, 5,260, 5,269, 5,270, 5,271, 5,270, 5,273, 5,274, 5,275, 5,276, 5,277, 5,278, 5,279, 5,280, 5,281, 5,280, 5,283, 5,284, 5,285, 5,286, 5,287, 5,288, 5,289, 5,290, 5,291, 5,292, 5,293, 5,294, 5,295, 5,296, 5,297, 5,298, 5,299, 5,300. 5,301, 5,302, 5,303, 5,204, 5,305, 5,306, 5,307, 5,308, 5,309, 5,310, 5,311, 5,312, 5,313, 5,314, 5,315, 5,316, 5,317, 5,318, 5,319, 5,320, 5,321, 5,322, 5,323, 5,324, 5,325, 5,326, 5,327, 5,328, 5,329, 5,330, 5,331, 5,332, 5,333, 5,334, 5,335, 5,336, 5,337, 5,330, 5,339, 5,340, 5,341, 5,340, 5,343, 5,344, 5,345, 5,346, 5,347, 5,348, 5,349, 5,350, 5,351, 5,352, 5,350, 5,354, 5,365, 5,356, 5,357, 5,358, 5,359, 5,360, 5,361, 5,360, 5,363, 5,364, 5,365, 5,366, 5,367, 5,368, 5,369, 5,370, 5,371, 5,370, 5,373, 5,374. 5,375, 5,376, 5,377, 5,378, 5,379, 5,380, 5,381, 5,380, 5,383, 5,384, 5,385. 5,386, 5,387, 5,388, 5,389, 5,390, 5,391, 5,396, 5,393, 5,394, 5,395, 5,396, 5,397, 5,398, 5,399, 5,400, 5,401, 5,402, 5,403, 5,404, 5,405, 5,406, 5,407, 5,408, 5,409, 5,410, 5,411, 5,412, 5,413, 5,414, 5,415, 5,416, 5,417, 5,418, 5,419, 5,420, 5,421, 5,422, 5,423, 5,424, 5,425, 5,426, 5,427, 5,428, 5,429, 5,430, 5,431, 5,433, 5,433, 5,000. 434, 5,435, 5,436, 5,437, 5,438, 5,439, 5,440, 5,440, 5,442, 5,443, 5,444, 5,445, 5,446, 5,447, 5,448, 5,449, 5,450, 5,451, 5,452, 5,453, 5,454, 5,455, 5,456, 5,457, 5,458, 5,459, 5,460, 5,461, 5,462, 5,463, 5,464, 5,465, 5,466, 5,467, 5,468, 5,469, 5,470, 5,471, 5,472, 5,473, 5,474, 5,475, 5,476, 5,477, 5,478, 5,479, 5,480, 5,481, 5,482, 5,483, 5,484, 5,485, 5,486, 5,487, 5,488, 5,489, 5,490, 5,491, 5,492, 5,493, 5,494, 5,495, 5,496, 5,497, 5,498, 5,499, 5,500, 5,501, 5,500, 5,500, 5,504, 5,505, 5,506, 5,507, 5,508, 7,509, 5,510, 5,511, 5,512, 5,513, 5,514, 5,515, 5,516, 5,517, 5,518, 5,519, 5,520, 5,521, 5,522, 5,523, 5,524, 5,525, 5,526, 5,527, 5,528, 5,529, 5,530, 5,531, 5,532, 5,533, 5,534, 5,535, 5,536, 5,537, 5,538, 5,539, 5,540, 5,541, 5,542, 5,543, 5,544, 5,545, 5,546, 5,547, 5,548, 5,449, 5,550, 5,551, 5,550, 5,553, 5,554, 5,555, 5,556, 5,557, 5,558, 5,559, 5,560, 5,551, 5,562, 5,563, 5,564, 5,565, 5,566, 5,567, 5,568, 5,569, 5,570, 5,571, 5,570, 5,573, 5,574, 5,575, 5,576, 5,577, 5,578, 5,579, 5,580, 5,581, 5,582, 5,583, 5,584, 5,585, 5,586, 5,587, 5,588, 5,589, 5,590, 5,591, 5,592, 5,593, 5,594, 5,595, 5,596, 5,597, 5,598, 5,599, 5,600, 5,601, 5,602, 5,603, 5,604, 5,605, 5,606, 5,607, 5,608, 5,609, 5,610, 5,611, 5,612, 5,613, 5,614, 5,615, 5,616, 5,617, 5,618, 5,619, 5,620, 5,621, 5,622, 5,623, 5,624, 5,625, 5,626, 5,627, 5,628, 5,629, 5,630, 5,631, 5,632, 5,633, 5,634, 5,735, 5,736, 5,737, 5,738, 5,739, 5,740, 5,741, 5,742, 5,743, 5,744, 5,745, 5,746, 5,747, 5,748, 5,749, 5,750, 5,751, 5,750, 5,753, 5,754, 5,755, 5,756, 5,757, 5,758, 5,759, 5,760, 5,761, 5,762, 5,763, 5,764, 5,765, 5,766, 5,767, 5,768, 5,769, 5,770, 5,771, 5,770, 5,773, 5,774, 5,775, 5,776, 5,777, 5,778, 5,779, 5,780, 5,781, 5,786, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 5,787, 5,788, 5,789, 5,790, 5,791, 5,792, 5,793, 5,794, 5,795, 5,796, 5,797, 5,798, 5,799, 5,700, 5,701, 5,702, 5,703, 5,704, 5,705, 5,706, 5,707, 5,708, 5,709, 5,710, 5,711, 5,712, 5,713, 5,714, 5,715, 5,716, 5,717, 5,718, 5,719, 5,720, 5,721, 5,722, 5,723, 5,724, 5,725, 5,726, 5,727, 5,728, 5,729, 5,730, 5,731, 5,732, 5,733, 5,734, 5,735, 5,736, 5,737, 5,738, 5,739, 5,740, 5,741, 5,742, 5,743, 5,744, 5,745, 5,746, 5,747, 5,748, 5,749, 5,750, 5,751, 5,750, 5,753, 5,754, 5,755, 5,756, 5,757, 5,758, 5,759, 5,760, 5,761, 5,763, 5,763, 5,764, 5,765, 5,766, 5,767, 5,768, 5,769, 5,770, 5,771, 5,772, 5,773, 5,774, 5,775, 5,776, 5,777, 5,778, 5,779, 5,780, 5,781, 5,782, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 5,787, 5,780, 5,789, 5,790, 5,791, 5,792, 5,793, 5,794, 5,795, 5,796, 5,797, 5,798, 5,799, 5,800, 5,801, 5,802, 5,803, 5,804, 5,805, 5,806, 5,807, 5,808, 5,809, 5,810, 5,811, 5,812, 5,813, 5,814, 5,815, 5,860, 5,870, 5,880, 5,890, 5,820, 5,821, 5,822, 5,823, 5,824, 5,825, 5,826, 5,827, 5,828, 5,829, 5,830, 5,831, 5,830, 5,833, 5,834, 5,835, 5,836, 5,837, 5,838, 5,839, 5,840, 5,841, 5,842, 5,843, 5,844, 5,845, 5,846, 5,847, 5,840, 5,849, 5,850, 5,851, 5,850, 5,853, 5,854, 5,855, 5,856, 5,857, 5,858, 5,859, 5,860, 5,861, 5,862, 5,863, 5,864, 5,865, 5,866, 5,867, 5,868, 5,369, 5,370, 5,371, 5,370, 5,373, 5,374, 5,375, 5,376, 5,377, 5,378, 5,379, 5,380, 5,381, 5,352, 82, 5,383, 5,384, 5,385, 5,386, 5,387, 5,388, 5,389, 5,390, 5,390, 5,390, 5,393, 5,394, 5,395, 5,396, 5,397, 5,398, 5,399, 5,900, 5,901, 5,902, 5,903, 5,904, 5,905, 5,906, 5,907, 5,908, 5,909, 5,910, 5,911, 5,912, 5,913, 5,914, 5,915, 5,916, 5,917, 5,918, 5,919, 5,920, 5,921, 5,920, 5,923, 5,924, 5,925, 5,926, 5,927, 5,928, 5,929, 5,930, 5,931, 5,932, 5,933, 5,934, 5,935, 5,936, 5,937, 5,938, 5,939, 5,940, 5,941, 5,942, 5,943, 5,944, 5,945, 5,946, 5,947, 5,948, 5,949, 5,950, 5,951, 5,950, 5,950, 5,954, 5,955, 5,950, 5,957, 5,958, 5,959, 5,960, 5,961, 5,963, 5,963, 5,964, 65,965, 5,966, 5,967, 5,968, 5,969, 5,970, 5,971, 5,970, 5,970, 5,974, 5,975, 5,976, 5,977, 5,978, 5,979, 5,980, 5,981, 5,980, 5,983, 5,984, 5,985, 5,986, 5,987, 5,988, 5,989, 5,990, 5,991, 5,980, 5,983, 5,994, 5,995, 5,996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 66,000. 66,000, 66,001, 66,002, 66,003, 66,004, 66,005, 66,006, 66,007, 66,008, 66,009, 66,010, 66,011, 66,012, 66,013, 66,014, 66,015, 66,016, 66,017, 66,018, 66,019, 66,020, 66,021, 66,022, 66,023, 60,024, 60,025, 60,026, 60,027, 60,028, 60,029, 60,030, 60,031, 60,032, 60,033, 60,034, 60,035, 60,036, 60,037, 60,038, 60,039, 60,040, 60,041, 60,042, 60,043, 60,044, 60,045, 60,046, 60,047, 60,048, 60,049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,050, 60,053, 60,054, 60,055, 60,056, 60,057, 60,058, 60,059, 60,060, 60,061, 60,062, 60,063, 60,064, 60,065, 60,066, 60,067, 60,068, 60,069, 60,070, 60,071, 60,072, 60,073, 60,074, 60,075, 60,076, 60,077, 60,078, 60,079, 60,080, 60,081, 60,082, 60,083, 60,084, 60,085, 60,086, 60,087, 60,088, 60,089, 60,090, 60,091, 60,092, 60,093, 60,094, 60,095, 60,096, 60,097, 60,098, 60,099, 6,100, 6,101, 6,102, 6,103, 6,104, 6,105, 6,106, 6,107, 6,108, 6,109, 6,110, 6,111, 6,112, 6,113, 6,114, 6,116, 15, 6,116, 6,117, 6,118, 6,119, 6,120, 6,121, 6,122, 6,123, 6,124, 6,125, 6,126, 6,127, 6,128, 6,129, 6,130, 6,131, 6,132, 6,133, 6,134, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,130, 6,139, 6,140, 6,141, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,150, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160, 6,161, 6,162, 6,163, 6,164, 6,165, 6,166, 6,167, 6,168, 6,169, 6,170, 6,171, 6,170, 6,173, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,996, 6,197, 6,198, 6,199, 6,200, 6,201, 6,202, 6,203, 6,204, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2033, 4, 6,035, 6,000. 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,260, 1, 6,260. 66,263, 66,264, 66,265, 66,266, 66,267, 66,268, 66,269, 66,270, 66,273, 66,274, 66,277, 66,278, 66,279, 66,280, 66,281, 66,282, 66,283, 66,284, 66,285, 66,299, 6,300, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315. Serious. 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,220, 6,230, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,230, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,340, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,350, 6,350, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 360, 6,361, 6,360, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,370, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,400, 6,401, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,430, 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,430, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,400. 61, 6,462, 6,463, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,467, 6,468, 6,469, 6,470, 6,471, 6,470, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,478, 6,479, 6,480, 6,481, 6,482, 6,483, 6,484, 485, 6,486, 6,487, 6,488, 6,489, 6,490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,502, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,530, 6,530, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,540, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 66,557, 66,568, 66,569, 66,560, 66,560, 66,563, 66,564, 66,565, 66,566, 66,567, 66,568, 66,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,570, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,620, 6,623. 6,604, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,668, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,075, 6,076, 6,077, 6,078, 6,079, 6,080, 6,081, 6,080, 6,083, 6,084, 6,085, 6,086, 6,087, 6,088, 6,089, 6,090, 6,095, 6,090, 6,093, 6,094, 6,095, 6,096, 6,097, 6,090, 6,099, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 6,716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 6,723, 724, 725, 726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 750, 753, 6,754, 755, 756, 767, 768, 759, 766, 6,761, 6,763, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,773, 6,773, 66,773, 6,774, 6,775, 66,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,778, 6,770, 96,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,040, 831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,858, 60,836, 1,836, 2,836, 3,836, 4,836, 5,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 60,837, 6,837, 5,837, 6,837, 6,837, 60,835, 60,837, 6,837, 6,838, 60,839, 2018, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2029, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,930, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,930, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,963, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,970, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,980, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 67,000. 67,000. We're back to the original angle. Hey. Focus. 67,001, 67,002, 67,003, 67,004, 67,005, 67,006, 67,007, 67,008, 67,009, 67,010, 67,011, 67,012, 67,013, 67,014, 67,015, 67,016, 67,017, 67,018, 67,019, 67,020, 67,021, 67,022, 67,023, 67,024, 67,025, 67,026, 67,027, 67,028, 67,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 6, 7. 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,000. 77, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,118, 7,119, 27,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 67,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,130, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,163, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,170, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,190, 7,192, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,230, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,230, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,250, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,263, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,000. Sorry for picking my nose. Sorry. 7,272, 7,273, 7,274, 7,000, sorry. 275, 7,276, 7,277, 7,278, 7,279, 7,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 7,290, 7,297, 7,290, 7,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,370, 7,380, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,320, 7,323, 7,334, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,340, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,360, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,368, 70, 7,371, 7,373, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,380, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,000. 390, 7,391, 7,390, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,390, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,400, 7,430, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,420, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,460, 7,473, 63, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,480, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,490, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,560, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,560, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,500. 88, 7,509, 7,590, 7,591, 67,590, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,660, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,615. Oh, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,619, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,330, 7,631, 7,632, 7,633, 7,634, 7,635, 7,636, 7,637, 7,638, 7,639, 7,640, 7,641, 7,642, 7,643, 7,644, 7,645, 7,646, 7,647, 7,648, 7,649, 7,650, 7,651. 57,750, 57,753, 7,654, 7,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,660, 7,663, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,670, 7,671. 7,770, 7,773, 7,740, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,780, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785. 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,698, 7,699, 7,670. 67,699, 67,700, 67,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704. Let me get water. 67,705, 67,706, 67,707, 67,708, 67,709, 67,710, 67,711. I'm feeling some kind of way. I'll probably get some coffee. 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719. 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, excuse me, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755. 7,750, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,763, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,773, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,000. 797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,800, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,830, 7,840, 7,850, 7,816. 7,870, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,820, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,850, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,860, 7,800. 56, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,860, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,086, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900. 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,920, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,930, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,930, 7,937, 7,930, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,953, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,967, 7,958, 7,969, 59, 7,960, 7,961, 7,960, 7,960, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,973, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,980, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 68,000. 68,000. 68,001, 68,002, 68,003, 68,004, 68,005, 68,006, 68,007, 68,008, 68,009, 68,010, 68,011, 68,012, 68,013, 68,014, 68,015, 68,016, 68,017, 68,017, 68,018, 68,019, 68,020, 68,021, 68,022, 68,023, 68,024, 68,025, 68,026, 68,027, 68,028, 68,029, 68,030, 68,031, 68,032, 68,033, 68,034, 68,035, 68,036, 68,037, 68,038, 68,039, 68,040, 68,041, 68,042, 68,043, 68,044, 68,045, 68,046, 68,047, 68,048, 68,049, 68,050, 68,051, 68,050, 68,053, 68,054, 68,055, 68,056, 68,057, 68,058, 68,059, 68,060, 68,061, 68,063, 68,063, 68,064, 68,065, 68,066, 68,067, 68,068, 68,069, 68,070, 68,071, 68,073, 68,074, 68,075, 68,076, 68,077, 68,078, 68,079, 68,080, 68,081, 68,082, 68,083, 68,084, 68,085, 68,086, 68,087, 68,087, 68,089, 68,090, 68,091, 68,092, 68,093, 68,094, 68,095, 68,096, 68,097, 68,098, 68,000. Oh, 100, 68,101, 68,102, 68,103, 68,104, 68,105, 68,106, 68,107, 68,108, 68,109, 68,110, 68,111, 68,112, 68,113, 68,114, 68,115, 68,116, 68,117, 68,118, 68,119, 68,120, 68,121, 68,121, 68,123, 68,124, 68,125, 68,126, 68,127, 68,128, 68,129, 68,130, 6,131, 6,130, 6,130, 6,134, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,138, 6,139, 6,140, 6,141, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150. 6,151, 6,150, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160, 6,161, 6,162, 6,163, 6,164, 6,165, 6,166, 6,167, 6,180, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 8,198, 6,199, 6,200, 6,201, 6,202, 6,203, 6,204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233. Pause. 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,262, 6,263, 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 6,269, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,288, 6,289, 6,290, 6,290, 6,291, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,370, 6,380, 6,390, 6,320, 6,321, 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,363, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,370, 6,370, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,300, 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,450, 6,460, 6,470, 6,480, 6,490, 6,400, 20, sit down, 40, 21, sit down, 40, 20, sit down, 40, 20, sit down, 40, 24, sit down, 40, 25, sit down, 40, 20, sit down, 40, 27, sit down, 40, 20, sit down, 40, 29, sit down, 40, 30, sit down, 40, 31, sit down, 40, 30, sit down, 40, 30, sit down, 40, 34, sit down, 40, 35, sit down, 40, 30, sit down, 40, 37, sit down, 40, 30, sit down, 40, 39, sit down, 40, 40, sit down, 40, 41, sit down, 40, 40, sit down, 40, 40, sit down, 40, 41, sit down, 40, 45, sit down, 40, 40, sit down, 40, 47, sit down, 40, 48, sit down, 40, 49, sit down, 40, 50, sit down, 40, 51, sit down, 40, 50, sit down, 40, 53, sit down, 40, 54, sit down, 40, 55, sit down, 40, 56, sit down, 40, 57, sit down, 40, 58, sit down, 40, 59, sit down, 40, 60, sit down, 40, 61, sit down, 40, 62, sit down, 40, 63, sit down, 40, 64, sit down, 40, 65, sit down, 40, 60, sit down, 40, 67, sit down, 40, 68, sit down, 40, 69, sit down, 40, 70, sit down, 40, 71, sit down, 40, 70, sit down, 40, 70, sit down, 40, 74, sit down, 8,475, 8,476, 8,477, 8,478, 8,479, 8,480, 8,481, 8,486, 8,483, 8,484, 8,485, 8,486, 8,487, 8,488, 8,489, 8,490, 8,492, 8,496, 8,493, 8,494, 8,495, 8,496, 8,497, 8,498, 8,499, 8,500, 8,501, 8,502, 8,503, 8,504, 8,505, 8,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,520, 6,520, 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,530, 3, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,570, 60, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,500. 66, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,000. I'm just checking out who passed by. 70, 6,571, 6,572, 6,570, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,580, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,580, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,590, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 96,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,500, 600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,630, 6,640, 6,650, 6,650, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,630, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 68,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739. 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763. Excuse me, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 68,814, 68,815, 68,815, 6,816, 68,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,906, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,920, 6,920, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,970, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,920, 6,990, 6,993, 6,904, 6,905, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 69,000. 69,000, 69,001, 69,002, 69,003, 69,004, 69,005, 69,006, 69,007, 69,008, 69,009, 69,010, 69,011, 69,012, 69,013, 69,014, 69,015, 69,000. 16, 69,017, 69,018, 69,019, 69,020, 69,021, 69,022, 69,023, 69,024, 69,025, 69,026, 69,027, 69,028, 69,029, 69,030, 69,031, 69,032, 69,033, 69,034, 69,035, 69,036, 69,037, 69,038, 69,039, 69,040, 69,041, 69,046, 69,048, 69,044, 69,045, 69,046, 69,047, 69,048, 69,049, 69,050, 69,051, 69,055, two, 69,050, 69,054, 69,055, 69,006, 69,067, 69,058, 69,059, 69,060, 69,061, 69,062, 69,063, 69,064, 69,065, 69,066, 69,067, 69,068, 69,069, 69,070, 69,071, 69,072, 69,073, 69,074, 69,075, 69,076, 69,077, 69,078, 69,079, 69,080, 69,081, 69,082, 69,083, 69,084, 69,085, 69,086, 69,087, 69,088, 69,089, 69,090, 69,091, 92, 69,093, 69,094, 69,095, 69,096, 69,097, 69,098, 69,099, 69,100, 69,101, 69,102, 69,103, 69,104, 69,105, 69,106, 69,107, 69,108, 69,109, 69,110, 69,111, 69,112, 69,113, 69,114, 69,115, 69,116, 69,117, 69,118, 69,119, 69,120, 69,121, 69,120, 69,120, 69,124, 69,125, 69,126, 69,127, 69,128, 69,129, 69,130, 69,131, 69,132, 69,133, 69,134, 69,135, 69,136, 69,137, 69,138, 69,139, 69,140, 69,141, 69,142, 69,143, 69,144, 69,145, 69,146, 69,147, 69,148, 69,149, 69,150, 69,151, 69,152, 69,153, 69,154, 69,155, 69,156, 69,157, 69,158, 69,159, 69,160, 69,161, 69,162, 69,163, 69,164, 69,165, 69,166, 69,167, 69,168, 69,169, 69,170, 69,171, 69,172, 69,173, 69,174, 69,175, 69,176, 69,177, excuse me, 69,178, 69,179, 69,180, 69,181, 69,182, 69,183, 69,184, 69,185, 69,186, 69,187, 69,188, 69,189, 69,190, 69,191, 69,192, 69,193, 69,194, 69,195, 69,196, 69,197, 69,198, 69,199, 69,200, 69,201, 69,202, 69,203, 69,204, 69,205, 69,206, 69,207, 69,208, 69,209, 69,210, 69,211, 9,022, 9,030, 9,040, 9,015, 9,016, 9,017, 9,018, 9,019, 9,020, 9,021, 9,022, 9,023, 9,024, 9,025, 9,026, 9,027, 9,028, 9,029, 9,030, 9,031, 9,030, 9,030, 9,034, 9,035, 9,036, 9,037, 9,038, 9,039, 9,040, 9,041, 9,042, 9,043, 9,044, 9,045, 9,046, 9,047, 9,048, 9,049, 6,950, 6,951, 6,950, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,960, 6,960, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,970, 6,973, 6,974, 6,976, 6,977, 69,270, 69,279, 69,280, 69,281, 69,282, 69,283, 69,284, 69,285, 69,286, 69,287, 69,288, 69,289, 69,290. 69,291, 69,290, 69,290, 69,294, 69,295, 69,296, 69,297, 69,298, 69,299, 69,300, 69,301, 69,302, 69,303, 69,304, 69,305, 69,306, 69,307, 69,308, 69,309, 69,310, 69,311, 69,312, 69,313, 69,314, 69,315, 69,316, 69,317, 69,318, 69,319, 69,320, 69,321. She's not on 320, she's not on 320, she's not on 324, she's not on 325, she's not on 320, she's not on 327, not on 330, she's not on 329, she's not on 330, she's not on 331, she's not on 330, she's not on 330, she's not on 334, she's not on 335, she's not on 330, she's not on 337, not on 330, she's not on 330, not on 340. She's not on 341, not on 340, she's not on 340, she's not on 344, she's not on 345. She's not on 346, she's not on 347, she's not on 340, she's not on 349, she's not on 350, she's not on 351, she's not on 350, she's not on 353, she's not on 354, she's not on 355, she's not on 356, she's not on 357, she's not on 350, she's not on 359, she's not on 360, she's not on 361, she's not on 360, she's not on 360, she's not on 364, she's not on 365, she's not on 360, she's not on 367. She's not on 360, she's not on 369, she's not on 370, she's not on 371, she's not on 370, she's not on 373, she's not on 374, she's not on 375, she's not on 376. She's not on 377, she's not on 378, she's not on 379, she's not on 380, she's not on 381, she's not on 382, she's not on 383, she's not on 384, she's not on 385, she's not on 386, she's not on 387, she's not on 380, she's not on 389, she's not on 390. She's not on 391, she's not on 390, she's not on 393, she's not on 394, she's not on 395, she's not on 396, she's not on 397, she's not on 390, she's not on 399, she's not on 400, it's not on 401, it's not on 400, it's not on 403, it's not on 404, it's not on 45, it's not on 46, it's not on 47, it's not on 48, it's not on 409, it's not on 410, it's not on 411, it's not on 412, it's not on 410, it's not on 414, it's not on 415, it's not on 416, it's not on 417, it's not on 418, it's not on 419, it's not on 420. It's not on 421, it's not on 422, it's not on 420, it's not on 424, it's not on 425, it's not on 426, it's not on 427, it's not on 428, it's not on 429, it's not on 430, it's not on 431, it's not on 432, it's not on 430, it's not on 434, it's not on 435, it's not on 436, it's not on 437, it's not on 438, it's not on 439, it's not on 440, it's not on 441, it's not on 442, it's not on 443, it's not on 444, it's not on 445, it's not on 446, it's not on 447, it's not on 448, it's not on 449. She's not 1,450, it's not 1,451, it's not 1,452, it's not 1,453, it's not 1,454, it's not 1,455, it's not 1,456, it's not 1,457. She's not 1,458, it's not 1,459, it's not 1,460, it's not 1,461, it's not 1,460, it's not 1,463, it's not 1,464, it's not 1,465, it's not 1,466, it's not 1,467, she's not 1,468, it's not 1,469, it's not 1,470. She's not on 47, it's not on 47, she's not on 47, she's not on 47, it's not on 47, it's not on 47, 6, she's not on 47, it's not on 47, it's not on 47, it's not on 480, it's not on 481, it's not on 480, it's not on 483, it's not on 484, it's not on 485, she's not on 486, she's not on 487, it's not on 488, it's not on 489, it's not on 490, it's not on 491, it's not on 492, it's not on 490, it's not on 494, it's not on 495, it's not on 496, she's not on 497, it's not 1,490, it's not 1,499, it's not 1,500. She's not 1,501, it's not 1,502, it's not 1,503, it's not 1,504, it's not 1,505, it's not 1,506, it's not 1,507, it's not 1,508, it's not 1,509, it's not 1,510, it's not 1,511, it's not 1,512, it's not 1,513, it's not 1,540, it's not 1,550, it's not 1,516, it's not 1,517, it's not 1,518, it's not 1,519. It's not 1,520, it's not 1,521, it's not 1,522, it's not 1,520, it's not 1,524, it's not 1,525, it's not 1,520, it's not 1,527, it's not 1,520, it's not 1,529, it's not 1,530, it's not 1,531, it's not 1,530, it's not 1,533, it's not 1,534, it's not 1,535, it's not 1,536, it's not 1,537, it's not 1,538, it's not 1,539, it's not 1,540, it's not 1,541, it's not 1,542, it's not 1,543. It's not 1,544, it's not 1,545, it's not 1,546, it's not 1,547, it's not 1,548, it's not 1,549. It's 69,550, it's not 1,551, it's not 1,550, it's not 1,550, it's not 1,554, it's not 1,555, it's not 1,556, it's not 557. 69,558, 69,559, 69,560, 69,561, 69,560, 69,560, 69,560, 69,565, 69,560, 69,567, 69,570, 69,571, 73, 69,574, 69,575, 69,576, 69,577, 69,578, 69,579, 69,580, 69,581, 69,582, 69,583, 69,584, 69,585, 69,586, 69,587, 69,580, 69,589, 69,590, 69,595, 69,590, 69,593, 69,594, 69,595, 69,596, 69,597, 69,598, 69,599, 69,600, 69,601, 69,602, 69,603, 69,604, 69,605, 69,606, 69,607, 69,608, 69,609, 69,610, 69,611, 69,612, 69,613, 69,614, 69,615, 69,616, 69,617, 69,618, 69,619, 69,620, 69,621, 69,622, 69,623, 69,624, 69,625, 69,626, 69,627, 69,628, 69,629, 69,630, 69,631, 69,632, 69,633, 69,634, 69,635, 69,636, 69,637, 69,638, 69,639, 69,640, 9,241, 9,246, 9,243, 9,244, 9,245, 9,246, 9,247, 9,248, 9,249, 9,260, 9,251, 9,253, 9,256, 9,254, 9,255, 9,256, 9,257, 9,258, 9,259, 9,260, 9,261, 9,262, 9,263, 9,264, 9,265, 9,266, 9,267, 9,268, 69,669, 69,670, 69,671, 69,670, 69,670, 69,674, 9,075, 9,076, 9,077, 9,778, 9,779, 9,780, 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,795, 9,796, 9,790, 9,794, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,000. Oh, 700. It's not 701, it's not 702, it's not 703, it's not 704, it's not 705, it's not 706, it's not 707, it's not 708, it's not 709, it's not 710, it's not 711, it's not 712, it's not 730, it's not 740, it's not 750, it's not 760, it's not 770, it's not 780, it's not 790, it's not 720. It's not 721, it's not 722, it's not 723, it's not 724, it's not 725, it's not 726. It's 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9,731, 9,730, 9,733, 9,734, 9,735, 9,736, 9,737, 9,738, 9,739, 9,740, 9,741, 9,742, 9,743, 9,744, 9,745, 9,746, 9,747, 9,748, 9,749, 9,750, 9,751, 9,756, 9,753, 9,754, 9,755, 9,756, 9,757, 9,758, 9,759, 9,760, 9,761, 9,763, 9,763, 9,764, 9,765, 9,166, 9,167, 9,168, 9,169, 9,170, 9,171, 9,172, 9,173, 9,174, 9,175, 9,176, 9,177, 9,178, 9,179, 9,180, 9,181, 9,782, 9,183, 9,184, 9,185, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,791, 9,790, 9,793, 9,794, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,007. 9,800. She's 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,824, 9,025, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829. She's 9,810, 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 69,815, 69,816, 69,817, 69,818, 69,819, 69,820, 69,821, 69,822, 69,823, 69,824, 69,825, 69,826, 69,827, 69,828, 69,829, 69,830, 69,831, 69,832, 69,833, 69,834, 69,835, 69,836, 69,837, 69,838, 69,839, 69,840, 69,841, 69,842, 69,843, 69,844, 69,845, 69,846, 69,847, 69,848, 69,849, 69,850, 69,851, 69,850, 69,853, 69,854, 69,855, 69,856, 69,857, 9,850, 9,859, 9,860, 9,861, 9,860, 9,863, 9,864, 9,865, 9,866, 9,867, 9,868, 9,869, 9,870, 9,871, 9,870, 9,873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880, 9,881, 9,882, 9,083, 9,084, 9,885, 9,086, 9,087, 9,088, 9,089, 9,090, 9,091, 9,090, 9,092, 9,094, 9,095, 9,096, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,000. 900, 9,901, 9,902, 9,903, 9,904, 9,905, 9,906, 9,907, 9,908, 9,909, 9,910, 9,911, 9,912, 9,913, 9,914, 9,915, 9,916, 9,917, 9,918, 9,919, 9,920, 9,921, 9,922, 9,923, 9,924, 9,925, 9,926, 9,927, 9,928, 9,929, 9,930, 9,931, 9,932, 9,933, 9,934, 9,935, 9,936, 9,937, 9,938, 9,939, 9,940, 9,941, 9,942, 9,943, 9,944, 9,945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,900. 50s, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,956, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,960, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,900. 70s, 9,971, 9,972, 9,970, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 70,000. Yay! 70,000. Wow, 70,000. 70,001, 70,002, 70,003, 70,004, 70,005, 70,006, 70,007, 70,008, 70,009, 70,010, 70,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 70,026, 70,027, 7,028, 7,029, 70,008, 30, 70,031, 70,032, 70,033, 70,034, 70,035, 70,036, 70,037, 70,038, 70,039, 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 70,045, 70,047, 70,048, 70,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,050, 70,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,000. 60, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,060, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 70,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108. 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,140, 7,150, 7,160, 7,170, 7,180, 7,190, 7,120, 7,121, 7,120, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,120, 7,127, 7,120, 7,139, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132. 7,130, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,157, 7,157. 7,150, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,170, 7,170, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183. 70,184, 70,185, 70,186, 70,187, 70,188, 70,189, 70,190, 70,191, 70,190, 70,190, 70,194, 70,195, 70,196, 70,197, 7,198, 7,199, 70,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206. 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,011, 7,022, 7,030, 7,040, 7,050, 7,016, 7,017, 7,080, 7,090, 7,020, 7,021, 7,020, 7,020, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027. 7,020, 7,029, 7,230, 7,231, 7,230, 7,230, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,240, 7,244, 70,245, 7,246, 7,247, 47, 7,240, 7,249, 7,250, 7,250, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 70,069, 70,000. 270, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, excuse me, 7,027, 7,027, 7,280, 7,281, 7,280, 7,280, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,290, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,380, 7,390, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 3,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344. 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,340, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,360, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,372, 7,373, 7,354, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,370, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,390, 7,390, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,390, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 70,412, 70,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,040, 7,044, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,044, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,520, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,540, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,001, 571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,582, 7,584, 7,585, 17,580, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 17,600, 17,601, 17,602, 7,076, 70,603, 70,604, 70,605, 70,606, 70,607, 70,608, 70,609, 70,610, 70,611, 70,612, 70,613, 70,614, 70,615, 70,616, 70,617, 70,618, 70,619, 70,620, 70,621, 70,622, 70,623, 70,624, 70,625, 70,626, 70,627, 70,628, 70,629, 70,630, 70,631, 70,632, 70,633, 70,634, 70,635, 70,636, 70,637, 7,780, 7,789, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,760, 7,751, 57,000. 651, 70,650, 70,653, 70,654, 70,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,667, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,608, 7,671, 7,672, 7,673, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,690, 7,691, 7,692, 7,693, 7,694, 7,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,798, 7,799, 7,700, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 70,000. 710, 70,711, 70,712, 70,713, 70,714, 70,715, 70,716, 70,717, 70,718, 70,719, 70,720, 70,721, 70,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 70,754, 70,755, 70,756, 70,757, 70,758, 70,759, 70,760, 70,761, 70,762. Say 70 something else, 70,773, 70,764, 70,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,770, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,000. 7,781, 7,782, 70,783, 70,784, 70,785, 7,786, 70,787, 70,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 70. 7,808, 70,839, 70,830, 70,811, 70,812, 70,813, 70,814, 70,815, 70,816, 70,817, 7,880, 7,809, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,850, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,860, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900, 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,930, 7,940, 7,950, 7,960, 7,970, 7,980, 7,980, 7,920, 7,921, 7,920, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,960, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,970, 7,970, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 71,000. 71,000, 71,001, 71,002, 71,003, 71,004, 71,005, 71,006, 71,007, 71,008, 71,009, 71,010, 71,011, 71,012, 71,013, 71,014, 71,015, 71,016, 71,017, 71,018, 71,019, 71,020, 71,021, 71,022, 71,023, 71,024, 71,025, 71,026, 71,027, 71,028, 71,029, 71,030, 71,031, 71,032, 71,033, 71,034, 71,035, 71,036, 71,037, 71,038, 71,039, 71,040, 71,041, 71,042, 71,043, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,000. 36, 71,037, 71,038, 71,039, 71,040, 71,041, 71,042, 71,043, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,047, 71,048, 71,049, 71,050, 71,051, 71,052, 71,053, 71,054, 71,055, 71,056, 71,057, 71,058, 71,059, 71,000. 60, 71,061, 71,062, 71,063, 71,064, 71,065, 71,066, 71,067, 71,068, 71,069, 71,070, 71,071, 71,072, 71,073, 71,074, 71,075, 71,076, 71,077, 71,078, 71,079, 71,080, 71,081, 71,081, 71,081, 71,082, 71,083, 71,084, 71,085, 71,086, 71,087, 71,088, 71,089, 71,090, 71,091, 71,092, 71,093, 71,094, 71,095, 71,092, 71,097, 71,098, 71,099, 71,100, 71,101, 71,102, 71,103, 71,104, 71,105, 71,106, 71,107, 71,108, 71,109, 71,110, 71,111, 71,112, 71,113, 71,114, 71,115, 71,116, 71,117, 71,118, 71,119, 71,120, 71,121, 71,122, 71,123, 71,124, 71,125, 71,126, 71,127, 71,128, 71,129, 71,129, 71,130, 71,131, 71,132, 71,133, 71,134, 71,135, 71,136, 71,137, 71,138, 71,038, 71,039, 71,040, 71,041, 71,042, 71,043, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,047, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,047, 71,048, 71,049, 71,050, 71,051, 71,052, 71,053, 71,054, 71,055, 71,056, 71,057, 71,058, 71,059, 71,060, 71,061, 71,062, 71,063, 71,064, 71,065, 71,066, 71,067, 71,068, 71,069, 71,060, 70. 71,001, 71,002, 71,003, 71,004, 71,005, 71,006, 71,007, 71,008, 71,009, 71,080, 71,081, 71,082, 71,083, 71,084, 71,085, 71,086, 71,087, 71,088, 71,089, 71,090, 71,091, 71,092, 71,093, 71,094, 71,095, 71,096, 71,097, 71,098, 71,099, 71,000. 100, 71,101, 71,102, 71,103, 71,104, 71,105, 71,106, 71,107, 71,108, 71,109, 71,110, 71,111, 71,112, 71,113, 71,114, 71,115, 71,116, 71,117, 71,118, 71,119, 71,120, 71,121, 71,120, 71,123, 71,124, 71,125, 71,126, 71,127, 71,128, 71,129, 71,130, 71,131, 71,132, 71,133, 71,134, 71,135, 71,136, 71,137, 71,138, 71,139, 71,140, 71,141, 71,142, 71,143, 71,144, 71,145, 71,146, 71,147, 71,148, 71,149, 71,150, 71,151, 71,152, 71,153, 71,154, 71,155, 71,156, 71,157, 71,158, 71,159, 71,160, 71,161, 71,162, 71,163, 71,164, 71,165, 71,166, 71,167, 71,168, 71,169, 71,170, 71,171, 71,172, 71,173, 71,174, 71,175, 71,176, 71,177, 71,178, 71,179, 71,180, 71,181, 71,182, 71,183, 71,184, 71,185, 71,186, 71,187, 71,188, 71,189, 71,190, 71,191, 71,190, 192, 71,193, 71,194, 71,195, 71,196, 71,197, 71,198, 71,199, 71,200, 71,201, 71,202, 71,203, 71,204, 71,205, 71,206, 71,207, 71,208, 71,209, 71,210, 71,211, 71,212, 71,213, 71,214, 71,215, 71,216, 71,217, 71,218, 71,219, 71,220, 71,221, 71,222, 71,223, 71,224, 71,225, 71,226, 71,227, 71,228, 71,229, 71,230, 71,231, 71,230, 71,230, 71,234, 71,235, 71,236, 71,237, 71,238, 71,239, 71,240, 71,241, 1,024, 1,024, 1,024, 1,024, 1,025, 1,024, 1,027, 1,024, 1,029, 1,050, 1,051, 1,052, 1,053, 1,054, 1,055, 1,056, 1,057, 1,059, 1,026, 1,027, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1,026, 1028, 1029, 1027, 1027, 1027, 1027, 71,000, 270, 71,270, 1,272, 1,273, 1,274, 1,275, 1,276, 1,277, 1,278, 1,279, 1,280, 1,281, 1,282, 1,283, 1,284, 1,285, 1,286, 1,287, 1,288, 1,289, 1,200. 90, so 1,294, so 1,292, so 1,293, so 1,294, so 1,295, so 1,296, so 1,297, so 1,290, so 1,299, so 1,300, so 1,300, so 1,302, so 1,303, so 1,304, so 1,305, so 1,306, so 1,307, so 1,308, so 1,309, so 1,310, so 1,311, so 1,312, so 1,313, so 1,314, so 1,315, so 1,316, so 1,317, so 1,318, so 1,319, so 1,320, so 1,321, so 1,322, so 1,323, so 1,324, so 1,325, so 1,326, so 1,327, so 1,328, so 1,329, so 1,330, so 1,331, so 1,332, so 1,333, so 1,334, so 1,335, so 1,336, so 1,337, so 1,338, so 1,339, so 1,340, so 1,341, so 1,342, so 1,343, so 1,344, so 1,345, so 1,346, so 1,347, so 1,348, so 1,349, so 1,350, so 1,351, so 1,352, so 1,353, so 1,354, so 1,355, so 1,350, so 1,357, so 1,350, so 1,359, so 1,360, so 1,361, so 1,362, so 1,363, so 1,364, so 1,365, so 1,366, so 1,367, so 1,368, so 1,369, so 1,370, so 1,371, so 1,370, so 1,373, so 1,374, so 1,375, so 1,376, so 1,377, so 1,378, so 1,379, so 1,380, so 1,381, so 1,382, so 1,383, so 1,384, so 1,385, so 1,386, so 1,387, so 1,380, so 1,389, so 1,390, so 1,391, so 1,390, so 1,390, so 1,394, so 1,395, so 1,390, so 1,397, so 1,390, so 1,399, so 1,400, so 1,401, so 1,400, so 1,042, so 1,044, so 1,045, so 1,406, so 1,407, so 1,408, so 1,409, so 1,410, so 1,411, so 1,412, so 1,413, so 1,414, so 1,415, so 1,416, so 1,417, so 1,418, so 1,419, so 1,420, so 1,421, so 1,422, so 1,422, so 1,424, so 1,425, so 1,426, so 1,427, so 1,428, so 1,429, so 1,430, so 1,431, so 1,042, so 1,043, so 1,044, so 1,045, so 1,046, so 1,047, so 1,048, so 1,049, so 1,044, so 1,044, so 1,044, so 1,043, so 1,044, so 1,044, so 1,046, so 1,047, so 1,040, so 1,049, so 1,050, so 1,051, so 1,042, so 1,043, so 1,044, so 1,045, so 1,046, so 1,047, so 1,050, so 1,049, so 1,046, so 1,046, so 1,046, so 1,046, so 1,046, so 1,465, so 1,466, so 1,047, so 1,046, so 1,049, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,470, so 1,473, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,047, so 1,048, so 1,041, so 1,048, so 1,043, so 1,044, so 1,045, so 1,046, so 1,042, so 1,048, so 1,049, 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 so 1,499, so 1,500, so 1,500, so 1,500, so 1,503, so 1,504, so 1,505, so 1,506, so 1,507, so 1,508, so 1,509, so 1,510, so 1,511, so 1,512, so 1,530, so 1,540, so 1,550, so 1,560, so 1,570, so 1,580, so 1,590, so 1,520, so 1,521, so 1,520, so 1,523, so 1,524, so 1,525, so 1,526, so 1,527, so 1,528, so 1,529, So 1,530, so 1,531, so 1,532, so 1,533, so 1,534, so 1,535, so 1,536, so 1,537, so 1,530, so 1,539, so 1,540, so 1,541, so 1,542, so 1,543, so 1,542, so 1,545, so 1,546, so 1,547, so 1,548, so 1,549, so 1,550, so 1,551, so 1,552. So 1,553, so 1,554, so 1,555, so 1,556, so 1,557, so 1,558, so 1,559, so 1,560. So 1,561, so 1,562, so 1,563, so 1,564, so 1,565, so 1,566, so 1,567, so 1,568, so 1,569, so 1,570, so 1,571, so 1,570, so 1,573, so 1,574, so 1,575, so 1,576, so 1,577, so 1,578, so 1,579, so 1,580, so 1,581, so 1,582, so 1,583, so 1,584, so 1,585, so 1,586, so 1,587, so 1,588, so 1,589, so 1,590, so 1,591, so 1,592, so 1,593, so 1,594, so 1,595, so 1,596, so 1,597, so 1,598, so 1,599, so 1,600, so 1,601, so 1,602, so 1,603, so 1,604, so 1,605, so 1,606, so 1,607, so 1,608, so 1,609, so 1,610, so 1,611, so 1,612, so 1,613, so 1,614, so 1,615, so 1,616, so 1,617, so 1,618, so 1,619, so 1,620, so 1,621, so 1,620, so 1,623, so 1,624, so 1,625, so 1,626, so 1,627, so 1,628, so 1,629, so 1,630, so 1,631, so 1,630, so 1,630, so 1,634, so 1,635, so 1,636, so 1,037, so 1,030, so 1,039, so 1,040. So 1,041, so 1,042, so 1,043, so 1,044, so 1,045, so 1,046, so 1,047, so 1,048, so 1,049, so 1,050, so 1,051, so 1,052, so 1,053, so 1,054, so 1,055, so 1,056, so 1,057, so 1,058, so 1,059, so 1,060, so 1,061, so 1,062, so 1,063, so 1,064, so 1,065, so 1,066, so 1,067, so 1,068, so 1,069, so 1,070, so 1,071, so 1,072, so 1,073, so 1,074, so 1,075, so 1,076, so 1,077, so 1,078, so 1,079, so 1,780, so 1,781, so 1,782, so 1,783, so 1,784, so 1,785, so 1,786, so 1,687, so 1,780, so 1,789, so 1,790, so 1,791, so 1,792, so 1,793, so 1,794, so 1,695, so 1,796, so 1,697, so 1,798, so 1,799, so 1,700, so 1,700, so 1,701, so 1,702, so 1,703, so 1,704, so 1,705, so 1,706, so 1,707, so 1,708, so 1,709, so 1,710, so 1,711, so 1,712, so 1,713, so 1,714, so 1,750, so 1,760, so 1,770, so 1,780, so 1,790, so 1,720, so 1,721, so 1,720, so 1,723, so 1,124, so 1,125, so 1,126, so 1,127, so 1,128, so 1,129, so 1,130, so 1,131, so 1,132, so 1,133, so 1,134, so 1,135, so 1,737, so 1,730, so 1,739, so 1,740, so 1,741, so 1,742, so 1,743, so 1,744, so 1,745, so 1,746, so 1,747, so 1,748, so 1,749, so 1,750, so 1,751, so 1,752, so 1,753, so 1,754, so 1,755, so 1,756, so 1,757, so 1,150, so 1,159, so 1,160, so 1,161, so 1,162, so 1,163, so 1,164, so 1,165, so 1,166, so 1,167, so 1,168, so 1,169, so 1,770, so 1,070, so 1,171, so 1,172, so 1,173, so 1,174, so 1,175, So 1,176, so 1,177, so 1,178, so 1,179, so 1,780, so 1,781, so 1,782, so 1,783, so 1,784, so 1,785, so 1,786, so 1,787, so 1,780, so 1,789, so 1,790, so 1,791, so 1,790, so 1,793, so 1,794, so 1,195, so 1,196, so 1,197, so 1,198, so 1,199, so 1,800, so 1,801, so 1,836, so 1,836, so 1,834, so 1,805, so 1,806, so 1,807, so 1,808, so 1,809, so 1,810, so 1,811, so 1,012, so 1,030, so 1,040, so 1,050, so 1,060, so 1,070, so 1,080, so 1,090. So 1,320, so 1,321, so 1,320, so 1,320, so 1,324, so 1,325, so 1,820, so 1,327, so 1,320, so 1,329, so 1,330, so 1,331, so 1,332, so 1,333, so 1,334, so 1,335, so 1,336, so 1,337, so 1,338, so 1,339. So 1,340, so 1,341, so 1,342, so 1,343, so 1,344, so 1,345, so 1,346, so 1,347, so 1,348, so 1,349, so 1,350, so 1,351, so 1,352, so 1,353, so 1,354, so 1,355, so 1,356, so 1,357, so 1,358, so 1,359, so 1,360, so 1,361, so 1,362. So 1,363, so 1,364, so 1,365, so 1,366, so 1,367, so 1,368, so 1,369, so 1,370, so 1,371, so 1,372, so 1,373, so 1,374, so 1,375, so 1,376, so 1,377, so 1,378, so 1,379, so 1,880, so 1,881, so 1,882, so 1,883. So 1,884, so 1,885, so 1,886, so 1,887, so 1,888, so 1,889, so 1,890, so 1,891, so 1,892, so 1,893, so 1,894, so 1,895, so 1,890, so 1,897, so 1,890, so 1,899, so 1,900, so 1,901, so 1,902, so 1,903, so 1,094. So 1,095, so 1,096, so 1,097, so 1,098, so 1,099, so 1,910. So 1,911, so 1,912, so 1,930, so 1,914, so 1,950, so 1,916, so 1,917, so 1,918, so 1,919, so 1,920, so 1,921, 79, so 1,920, so 1,973, so 1,924, so 1,925, so 1,926, so 1,927, so 1,928, so 1,929, so 1,930, so 1,931, so 1,932. So 1,933, so 1,934, so 1,935, so 1,936, so 1,937, so 1,938, so 1,939, so 1,940, so 1,941, so 1,940, so 1,943, so 1,944, so 1,945, so 1,946, so 1,947, so 1,940, so 1,949, so 1,950, so 1,951, so 1,950, so 1,953. So 1,954, so 1,955, so 1,956, so 1,957, so 1,950, so 1,959, so 1,960, so 1,961, so 1,962, so 1,963, so 1,964, so 1,965, so 1,966, so 1,967, so 1,960, so 1,969, so 1,970, so 1,971, so 1,970, so 1,970, so 1,974, so 1,975, so 1,976, so 1,097, so 1,097, so 2,979, so 1,980, so 1,981, so 1,980, so 1,983, so 1,984, so 1,985, so 1,986, so 1,987, so 1,988, so 1,989, so 1,990, so 1,984, so 1,992, so 1,993, so 1,994, so 1,995, so 1,996, so 1,997, so 1,998, so 1,999, 72,000. 72,000, 72,001, 72,002, 72,003, 72,004, 72,005, 72,006, 72,007, 72,008, 72,009, 72,010, 72,011, 72,012, 72,013, 72,014, 72,015, 72,016, 72,017, 72,018, 72,019, 72,020, 72,021, 72,020, 72,023, 72,024, 72,025, 72,026, 72,027, 72,028, 72,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,032, 70,038, 70,039, 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 70,045, 70,046, 70,047, 70,048, 70,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,052, 70,053, 70,054, 70,055, 70,050, 70,057, 70,058, 70,059, 70,060, 70,061, 70,060, 70,063, 70,064, 70,065, 70,060, 70,067, 70,068, 70,069, 70,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 70,078, 70,079, 70,080, 70,081, 70,082, 70,083, 70,084, 70,085, 70,086, 70,087, 70,088, 70,089, 70,090, 70,094, 70,090, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,098, 70,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,118, 7,119, 7,120, 7,121, 7,120, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,140, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,140, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,170, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,191, 7,192, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,190, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,245, 7,240, 7,240, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,250, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,026, 7,029, 7,027, 7,071, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,090, 7,090, 7,090, 7,090, 7,090, 7,031, 7,022. Focus. 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,010, 7,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,230, 7,233, 7,234, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,350, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,350, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,360, 7,360, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,372, 7,377, 73, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,200, 380, 7,381, 7,380, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,389, 7,394, 7,390, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400. 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,420, 7,420, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,420, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,430, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,430, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,467, 7,450, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,493, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 16, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,522, 2,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,539, 7,500. 37, 7,531, 7,532, 7,530, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,530, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,550, 7,569, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,000. Ooh, 570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576. What's up? 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,857, 7,850, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,860. 70, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,890, 7,897, 7,890, 7,899, 7,000. 900, 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,922, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,976, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 2,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 72,999, 73,000. 73,000. 73,001, 73,002, 73,003, 73,004, 73,005, 73,006, 73,007, 73,008, 73,009, 73,010, 73,011, 73,012, 73,013, 73,014, 73,015, 73,016, 73,017, 73,018, 70,019, 70,020, 70,021, 70,022, 70,023, 70,024, 70,025, 70,026, 70,027, 70,028, 70,029, 70,030, 70,031, 70,032, 70,033, 70,034, 70,035, 70,036, 70,037, 70,038, 70,039, 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 70,045, 70,046, 70,047, 70,048, 70,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,052, 70,053, 70,054, 70,055, 70,056, 70,057, 70,058, 70,059, 73,060, 70,061, 70,060, 70,063, 70,061, 70,065, 70,060, 70,067, 70,068, 70,069, 70,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 70,078, 70,079, 70,080, 70,081, 70,082, 70,083, 70,084, 73,085, 70,086, 70,087, 70,088, 70,089, 70,090, 70,091, 70,092, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,098, 70,099, 70,100, 70,101, 70,102, 70,103, 70,104, 70,105, 70,106, 70,107, 70,108, 70,189, 70,110, 70,111, 70,112, 70,113, 70,114, 70,115, 70,116, 70,117, 70,118, 70,119, 70,120, 70,121, 7,132, 7,123, 7,124, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,140, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 36, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,170, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,192, 7,190, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,250, 7,260, 7,270, 7,280, 7,290, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 73,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,246, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 70,259, 70,260, 70,261, 70,260, 70,263, 70,264, 70,265, 70,266, 70,267, 70,268, 70,269, 70,270, 70,271, 70,272, 70,273, 70,274, 70,275, 70,276, 70,277, 70,278, 70,279, 7,280, 7,284, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,280, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,230, 7,231, 7,228, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,300. 15, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,370, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,338, 7,339, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,386, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 70. 3,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 20, 70,400, 21, 70,400, 20, 70,400, 23, 70,400, 24, 70,400, 25, 70,400, 26, 70,427, 70,400, 28, 70,400, 29, 70,400, 30, 70,400, 31, 70,400, 32, 70,400, 33, 70,400, 34, 70,400, 35, 70,400, 36, 70,400, 37, 70,400, 38, 70,400, 39, 70,400, 40, 70,400, 41, 70,400, 42, 70,400, 43, 70,400, 44, 70,040, 45, 70,040, 46, 70,040, 47, 70,040, 48, 70,040, 49, 70,040, 50, 70,040, 51, 70,040, 53, 70,040, 53, 70,040, 54, 70,040, 55, 70,040, 56, 70,040, 57, 70,040, 58, 70,040, 59, 70,040, 60, 70,040, 61, 70,040, 62, 70,040, 63, 70,040, 64, 70,040, 65, 70,040, 66, 70,040, 67, 70,040, 68, 70,040, 69, 70,040, 70, 70,040, 71, 70,040, 72, 70,040, 73, 70,040, 74, 70,040, 75, 70,040, 76, 70,040, 77, 70,040, 78, 70,040, 79, 70,040, 80, 70,040, 81, 70,040, 82, 70,040, 83, 70,040, 84, 70,040, 85, 70,040, 86, 70,040, 87, 70,040, 88, 70,040, 89, 70,040, 90, 70,040, 91, 70,040, 92, 70,040, 93, 70,040, 94, 70,040, 95, 70,040, 96, 70,040, 97, 70,040, 98, 70,040, 99, 70,500, 70,501, 70,502, 70,503, 70,504, 70,505, 70,506, 70,507, 70,508, 70,509, 70,510, 70,511, 70,512, 70,513, 70,514, 70,515, 70,516, 70,517, 70,518, 70,519, 70,520, 70,521, 70,520, 70,523, 70,524, 70,525, 70,526, 70,527, 70,528, 70,529, 70,530, 70,531, 70,532, 70,533, 70,534, 70,535, 70,536, 70,537, 70,538, 70,539, 70,540, 70,541, 70,542, 70,543, 70,544, 70,545, 70,546, 70,547, 70,548, 70,549, 70,550, 70,551, 70,552, 70,553, 70,554, 70,555, 70,556, 70,557, 70,558, 70,559, 70,560, 70,561, 70,562, 70,563, 70,564, 70,565, 70,566, 70,567, 70,568, 70,569, 70,570, 70,571, 70,572, 70,573, 70,574, 70,575, 70,576, 70,577, 70,578, 70,579, 70,580, 70,581, 70,582, 70,583, 70,584, 70,585, 70,586, 70,587, 70,588, 70,589, 70,590, 70,591, 70,592, 70,593, 70,594, 70,595, 70,596, 70,597, 70,598, 70,599, 70,600, 70,601, 70,602, 70,603, 70,604, 70,605, 70,606, 70,607, 70,608, 70,609, 70,610, 70,611, 70,612, 70,612, 70,614, 70,650, 70,660, 70,670, 70,680, 70,690, 70,620, 70,621, 70,622, 70,623, 70,624, 70,625, 70,626, 70,627, 70,628, 70,629, 70,630, 70,631, 70,632, 70,633, 70,000, 3,034, 17,035, 17,036, 17,037, 17,038, 17,039, 17,040, 17,041, 17,042, 17,043, 17,044, 17,045, 17,046, 17,047, 17,048, 17,049, 17,050, 17,051, 17,052, 17,053, 17,054, 17,055, 17,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,691, 7,692, 7,693, 7,694, 7,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,698, 7,699, 7,700, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 70,705, 70,706, 70,707, 70,708, 70,709, 70,710, 70,711, 70,712, 70,713, 70,740, 70,750, 70,760, 70,717, 70,718, 70,719, 70,720, 70,721, 70,722, 73,723, 73,724, 73,725, 73,726, 73,727, 73,728, 73,729, 73,730, 73,731, 73,732, 73,733, 73,734, 73,735, 73,736, 73,737, 73,738, 73,739, 73,740, 73,741, 73,742, 73,743, 73,744, 73,745, 73,746, 73,747, 70,740, 70,040, 70,749, 70,050, 70,751, 70,752, 70,753, 70,754, 70,755, 70,756, 70,757, 70,758, 70,759, 70,760, 70,760, 70,760, 70,763, 70,765, 70,766, 70,767, 70,768, 70,769, 70,770, 70,771, 70,772, 70,773, 70,774, 70,775, 70,776, 70,777, 70,778, 70,779, 70,780, 70,781, 70,782, 70,783, 70,784, 70,785, 70,786, 70,787, 70,780, 70,789, 70,790, 70,791, 70,792, 70,793, 70,794, 70,795, 70,796, 70,797, 70,798, 70,797, 70,830, 70,831, 70,832, 70,833, 70,834, 70,835, 70,836, 70,837, 70,838, 70,839, 70,810, 70,811, 70,812, 70,813, 70,814, 70,815, 70,816, 70,817, 70,880, 70,890, 70,820, 70,821, 70,822, 70,823, 70,824, 70,825, 70,826, 70,827, 70,820, 70,829, 70,830, 70,831, 70,832, 70,833, 70,834, 70,835, 70,836, 70,837, 70,838, 70,839, 70,840, 70,841, 70,842, 70,843, 70,844, 70,845, 70,846, 70,847, 70,848, 70,849, 70,850, 70,851, 70,852, 70,853, 70,354, 70,355, 70,356, 70,357, 70,358, 70,359, 70,360, 70,361, 70,362, 70,363, 70,364, 70,365, 70,366, 70,367, 70,368, 70,369, 70,370, 70,371, 70,372, 70,373, 70,374, 70,375, 70,376, 70,377, 70,378, 70,379, 70,380, 70,381, 70,382, 70,383, 70,384, 70,385, 70,386, 70,388, 70,388, 70,389, 70,890, 70,391, 70,392, 70,393, 70,394, 70,395, 70,396, 70,397, 70,398, 70,399, 70,300, 70,900, 70,901, 70,902, 70,903, 70,904, 70,905, 70,906, 70,907, 70,908, 70,909, 70,910, 70,911, 70,912, 70,913, 70,914, 70,915, 70,916, 70,917, 70,918, 70,919, 70,920, 70,921, 70,922, 70,923, 70,924, 70,925, 70,926, 70,927, 70,928, 70,929, 70,930, 70,931, 70,932, 70,933, 70,934, 70,935, 70,930, 70,937, 70,938, 70,939, 70,940, 70,941, 70,942, 70,943, 70,944, 70,945, 70,946, 70,947, 70,948, 70,949, 70,950, 70,951, 70,952, 70,953, 70,954, 70,955, 70,956, 70,957, 70,958, 70,959, 70,960, 70,961, 70,962, 70,963, 70,964, 70,965, 70,966, 70,967, 70,960, 70,969, 70,970, 70,971, 70,972, 70,973, 70,974, 70,975, 70,976, 70,977, 70,970, 70,979, 70,980, 70,981, 70,982, 70,983, 70,984, 70,985, 70,986, 70,987, 70,988, 70,989, 70,990, 70,991, 70,990, 70,993, 70,994, 70,995, 70,996, 70,997, 73,990, 70,999, 74,000. 74,000, 74,001, 74,002, 74,003, 74,004, 74,005, 74,006, 74,007, 74,008, 74,009, 74,010, 74,011, 74,012, 74,013, 74,014, 74,015, 74,016, 74,017, 74,018, 74,019, 74,020, 74,021, 74,022, 74,023, 74,024, 74,025, 74,026, 74,027, 74,028, 74,029, 74,030, 74,031, 74,032, 74,033, 74,034, 74,035, 74,036, 74,037, 74,038, 74,039, 74,040, 74,041, 74,042, 74,043, 74,044, 74,045, 74,046, 74,047, 74,048, 74,049, 74,050, 74,051, 74,052, 74,053, 74,054, 74,055, 74,056, 74,057, 74,058, 74,059, 74,060, 74,061, 74,062, 74,063, 74,064, 74,065, 74,066, 74,067, 74,068, 74,069, 74,070, 74,071, 74,072, 74,073, 74,074, 74,075, 74,076, 74,077, 74,078, 74,079, 74,080, 74,081, 74,082, 74,083, 74,084, 74,085, 74,086, 74,087, 74,088, 74,089, 74,090, 74,091, 74,092, 74,093, 74,094, 74,095, 74,096, 74,097, 74,098, 74,099, 74,100, 74,101, 74,102, 74,103, 74,104, 74,105, 74,106, 74,107, 74,108, 74,109, 74,110, 74,111, 74,112, 74,113, 74,114, 74,115, 74,116, 74,117, 74,118, 74,190, 74,120, 74,121, 74,122, 74,122, 74,124, 74,125, 74,126, 74,127, 74,128, 74,129, 74,130, 74,131, 74,130, 74,133, 74,134, 74,135, 74,136, 74,137, 74,130, 74,139, 74,140, 74,141, 74,142, 74,143, 74,144, 74,145, 74,146, 74,147, 74,140, 74,149, 74,150, 74,151, 74,152, 74,153, 74,154, 74,155, 74,150, 74,157, 7,150, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 4,470, 7,171, 7,170, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 4,176, 4,177, 4,178, 4,179, 4,180, 180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,192, 7,193, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,232, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,240, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,240, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,250, 7,250, 7,251, 7,255, 7,256, 57, 7,250, 4,259, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,026, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 280, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,300, 7,300, 7,300, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,380, 7,389, 7,320, 7,321, 7,320, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 3, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 6, 7, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,030, 7,350, 7,479, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,386, 7,389, 7,390, 7,390, 7,390, 7,390, 4,039, 4,039, 4,039, 4,039, 4,039, 4,039, 4,400, 4,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,420, 7,420, 7,420, 424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,432, 7,432, 7,430, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,430, 7,439, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,470, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,480, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,496, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 4,516, 4,517, 4,518, 4,519, 4,520, 4,521, 4,520, 4,520, 4,524, 4,525, 4,520, 4,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 4,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 4,556. 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,570, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 570. 4,579, 4,580, 4,581, 4,580, 4,583, 4,584, 4,585, 4,586, 4,587, 4,588, 4,589, 4,590, 4,591, 4,592, 4,593, 4,594, 4,595, 4,596, 4,597, 4,598, 4,599, 4,600, 4,601, 4,602, 4,603, 4,604, 7,575, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 4,737, 4,738, 4,739, 4,740, 4,741, 4,740, 4,643, 4,744, 4,745, 4,746, 4,747, 4,748, 4,749, 4,750, 4,751, 7,750, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 56, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,780, 7,783, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,700, 4,701, 4,702, 4,703, 4,704, 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 7,740, 7,750, 7,760, 7,770, 7,780, 7,790, 7,720, 7,721, 7,720, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,720, 7,427, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 4,750, 7,751, 7,752, 4,753, 4,754, 4,755, 4,756, 4,757, 4,758, 4,759, 4,760, 4,761, 4,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,700, Some 4,800, some 4,831, some 4,832, some 4,833, some 4,834, some 4,835, some 4,836, some 4,837, some 4,838, some 4,839, some 4,839, some 4,811, some 4,812, some 4,830, some 4,840, some 4,815, some 4,816, some 4,870, some 4,820, 90, some 4,820, some 4,821, some 4,820, some 4,820, some 4,824, some 4,825. Maybe I take water. Some 4,820, some 4,820, some 4,820, some 4,829, some 4,830, some 4,831, some 4,830, some 4,833, some 4,834, some 4,835, some 4,836, some 4,830, some 4,834, some 4,839, some 4,840, some 4,841, some 4,840, some 4,843, some 4,844, some 4,845, some 4,846, some 4,847, some 4,848, some 4,849, some 4,850, some 4,851, some 4,852, some 4,853, some 4,854, some 4,855, some 4,856, some 4,857, some 4,850, some 4,859, some 4,860, some 4,861, some 4,862, some 4,863, some 4,864, some 4,865, some 4,866, some 4,867, some 4,868, some 4,869, some 4,870, some 4,871, some 4,872, some 4,873, some 4,874, some 4,875, some 4,876, some 4,877, some 4,878, some 4,879, some 4,880, some 4,881, some 4,882, some 4,883, some 4,884, some 4,885, some 4,886, some 4,887, some 4,888, some 4,889, some 4,890, some 4,891, some 4,892, some 4,893, some 4,894, some 4,895, some 4,896, some 4,897, some 4,898, some 4,899, some 4,900, some 4,901, some 4,902, some 4,903, some 4,904, some 4,095, some 4,096, some 4,097, some 4,908, some 4,909, some 4,910, some 4,911, some 4,912, some 4,913, some 4,914, some 4,915, some 4,916, some 4,917, some 4,980, some 4,990, some 4,920, some 4,921, some 4,922, some 4,923, some 4,924, some 4,925, some 4,926, some 4,927, some 4,928, some 4,929, some 4,930, some 4,931, some 4,932, some 4,933, some 4,934, some 4,935, some 4,930, some 4,937, some 4,930, some 4,939, some 4,940, some 4,941, some 4,940, some 4,940, some 4,944, some 4,945, some 4,946, some 4,947, some 4,948, some 4,949, some 4,950, some 4,951, some 4,952, some 4,953, some 4,954, some 4,955, some 4,956, some 4,967, some 4,950, some 4,959, some 4,960, some 4,961, some 4,962, some 4,963, some 4,964, some 4,965, some 4,966, some 4,967, some 4,968, some 4,969, some 4,970, some 4,971, some 4,972, some 4,973, some 4,974, some 4,975, some 4,976, some 4,977, some 4,970, some 4,979, some 4,980, some 4,981, some 4,982, some 4,983, some 4,984, some 4,985, some 4,986, some 4,987, some 4,980, some 4,989, some 4,990, some 4,991, some 4,992, some 4,993, some 4,994, some 4,995, some 4,996, some 4,997, some 4,998, 75,000. All right, 75,000. 75,001, 75,002, 75,003, 75,004, 75,005, 75,006, 75,007, 75,008, 75,009, 75,010, 75,011, 75,012, 75,013, 75,014, 75,015, 75,016, 75,017, 75,018, 75,019, 75,020, 75,021, 75,020, 75,023, 75,024, 75,025, 75,026, 75,027, 75,028, 75,029, 75,030, 75,031, 75,032, 75,033, 75,034, 75,035, 75,036, 75,037, 75,038, 75,039, 75,040, 75,041, 75,042, 75,043, 75,044, 75,045, 75,046, 75,047, 75,048, 75,049, 75,050, 75,051, 75,052, 75,053, 75,054, 75,055, 75,056, 75,057, 75,058, 75,059, 75,060, 75,061, 75,062, 75,063, 75,064, 75,065, 75,066, 5,067, 5,068, 5,069, 5,070, 5,071, 5,072, 5,073, 5,074, 5,075, 5,076, 5,077, 5,078, 5,079, 5,080, 5,081, 5,080, 5,083, 5,084, 5,085, 5,086, 5,087, 5,088, 5,089, 5,090, 5,091, 5,096, 5,093, 5,094, 5,095, 5,096, 5,097, 5,090, 5,099, 5,100, 5,101, 5,102, 5,103, 5,104, 5,105, 5,106, 5,107, 5,108, 5,109, 5,110, 5,111, 5,112, 5,113, 5,114, 5,150, 5,160, 5,170, 7,180, 7,190, 7,120, 7,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,130, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,140, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,160, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,160, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 75,170, 75,171, 75,170, 75,173, 75,174, 75,175, 75,170, 75,177, 75,170, 75,179, 75,180, 75,181, 75,182, 75,183, 75,184, 75,185, 75,186, 75,187, 75,188, 75,189, 75,190, 5,191, 5,192, 5,193, 5,194, 5,195, 5,196, 5,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 5,232, 7,233, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,230, 7,230, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,230, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,240, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,240, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,250, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271. 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,027, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,028, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 7,029, 5,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,387, 10, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,320, 7,323, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 27, 5,328, 7,339, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 5,340, 7,341, 7,340, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 5,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 360, 364, 365, 366, 367, 7,360, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,370, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,377, 7,370, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,392, 7,390, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 5,400. So 5,401, 5,400, 5,400, 5,404, 5,045, 5,406, 5,407, 5,408, 5,409, 5,410, 5,411, 5,420, 5,430, 5,414, 5,415, 5,416, 5,417, 5,418, 5,419, 5,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,420, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,420, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,430, 7,439, 7,440, 5,041, 5,040, 5,040, 5,044, 5,044, 5,045, 5,040, 5,047, 5,040, 5,040, 5,049, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,040, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,046, 7,047, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,046, 7,047, 7,046, 7,046, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,047, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,048, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 49, so 5,049, 7,049, 7,049, 5,049, 7,049, 7,049, 7,049, 75,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,511, 7,500, 7,530, 7,540, 7,550, 7,516, 5,517, 7,580, 7,590, 7,520, 7,521, 7,520, 7,520, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,532, 7,530, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 5,540, 7,540, 7,544, 7,549, 7,546, 7,547, 5,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,567, 7,569, 59, 75,560, 75,561, 75,562, 75,560, 75,564, 75,565, 75,566, 75,567, 75,569, 75,570, 75,571, 75,572, 75,573, 75,574, 75,575, 75,576, 75,577, 75,578, 75,579, 75,580, 75,581, 75,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 5,500, 89, 7,590, 7,591, 7,590, 7,590, 7,594, 7,595, 7,590, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 75,600, 75,601, 75,602, 75,603, 75,604, 75,605, 75,606, 75,607, 75,608, 75,609, 75,610, 75,611, 75,612, 75,613, 75,614, 5,750, 5,760, 5,770, 5,780, 5,790, 5,720, 5,720, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,720, 5,720, 5,720, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,730, 5,740, 5,740, 5,740, 5,740, 5,740, 5,745, 5,746, 5,747, 5,746, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,770, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,780, 7,787, 7,780, 5,789, 89, 7,790, 7,791, 7,790, 7,790, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,700, 7,701, 5,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,760, 7,770, 7,780, 7,790, 7,720, 7,721, 7,720, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,737, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,768, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,770, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,790, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 5,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,880, 7,890, 7,820, 7,821, 7,820, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,820, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,840, 7,840, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 1,850, 7,853, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 58, 7,859, 7,800. 60, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 75,890, 75,891, 75,892, 75,893, 75,894, 75,895, 75,896, 75,897, 75,898, 75,899, 75,900, 75,901, 75,902, 75,903, 75,904, 75,905, 75,906, 75,907, 75,908, 75,909, 75,910, 75,911, 75,912, 75,913, 75,914, 75,915, 75,916, 75,917, 75,918, 75,919, 75,920, 75,921, 75,920, 75,923, 75,924, 75,925, 75,926, 75,927, 75,928, 75,929, 75,930, 75,931, 75,932, 75,933, 75,934, 75,935, 75,936, 75,937, 75,930, 75,939, 75,940, 75,941, 75,942, 75,943, 75,944, 75,945, 75,946, 75,947, 75,948, 75,949, 5,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 5,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 75,998, 75,999, 76,000. 76,000, 76,001, 76,002, 76,003, 76,004, 76,005, 76,006, 76,007, 76,008, 76,009, 76,010, 76,011, 76,012, 76,013, 76,014, 76,015, 76,016, 76,017, 76,018, 76,019, 76,020, 76,021, 76,020, 76,023, 76,024, 76,025, 76,026, 76,027, 76,028, 76,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,054, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 76,054, 76,055, 76,056, 76,057, 76,058, 76,059, 76,060, 76,061, 76,062, 76,063, 76,064, 76,065, 76,060, 76,067, 76,068, 76,069, 77,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 76,078, 76,079, 76,080, 76,081, 76,082, 76,083, 76,084, 76,085, 76,086, 77,087, 78, 76,087, 78,89, 70,090, 70,091, 70,092, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,100, 70,101, 70,102, 70,103, 70,104, 70,105, 70,106, 70,107, 70,108, 70,109, 70,110, 70,111, 70,111, 70,112, 70,113, 70,114, 70,115, 70,116, 70,117, 70,118, 70,119, 70,120, 70,121, 70,122, 70,123, 70,124, 70,125, 70,126, 70,127, 70,128, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 71, 72, 71, 73, 71, 74, 71, 38, 71, 39, 71, 41, 72, 73, 71, 42, 71, 43, 71, 44, 71, 45, 71, 46, 71, 71, 46, 71, 47, 71, 48, 71, 49, 70, 71, 51, 71, 52, 71, 53, 71, 54, 71, 71, 55, 71, 56, 71, 57, 71, 58, 71, 59, 71, 160, 71, 161, 71, 162, 71, 76,164, 76,165, 76,166, 76,167, 76,168, 76,169, 76,170, 76,171, 76,172, 76,173, 76,174, 76,175, 76,176, 76,177, 76,178, 76,179, 76,180, 76,181, 76,182, 76,183, 76,184, 76,185, 76,186, 76,187, 76,188, 76,189, 76,190, 76,191, 76,190, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,004, 7,205, 7,206, 7,227, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,222, 27, 2021, 7,020, 27,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,020, 7,027, 7,020, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,260, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,272, 7,277, 7,274, 7,275, 7,276, 7,277, 7,278, 7,279, 7,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,280, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,290, 7,290, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,300. 7,301, 7,302, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,350, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,368, 58, 7,359, 6,360, 7,361, 7,360, 7,360, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,370, 7,370, 7,374, 7,375, 7,370, 7,377, 7,370, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,380, 7,380, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,390, 7,390, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,397, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,406, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,450, 7,460, 7,470, 7,480, 7,490, 7,420, 7,420, 7,420, 7,420, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 16,431, 16,432, 16,433, 16,434, 16,435, 16,436, 16,437, 16,438, 16,439, 16,440, 16,441, 16,442, 16,443, 17,444, 17,445, 17,446, 17,447, 17,448, 17,449, 16,450, 17,451, 17,452, 17,453, 17,454, 17,455, 17,456, 17,457, 17,458, 17,459, 17,460, 17,451, 17,462, 17,463, 17,464, 17,465, 17,466, 17,467, 17,468, 17,469, 17,470, 17,471, 17,472, 17,473, 17,474, 17,475, 17,476, 17,477, 17,478, 17,479, 17,480, 17,481, 17,482, 17,483, 17,484, 17,485, 17,480, 17,487, 17,480, 17,489, 17,490, 17,491, 17,492, 17,493, 17,494, 17,495, 17,496, 17,497, 17,498, 17,499, 76,000. 500, 76,501, 76,502, 76,503, 76,504, 76,505, 76,506, 6,507, 6,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,520, 7,527, 7,520, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 6,530, 7,530, 7,534, 6,535, 6,536, 7,537, 7,530, 7,539, 76,540, 7,541, 7,540, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 6,555, 7,550, 7,557, 7,560, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,000. 575, 76,576, 76,577, 76,578, 76,579, 76,580, 76,581, 76,582, 76,583, 76,584, 76,585, 76,586, 76,587, 76,588, 76,589, 76,590, 76,591, 6,590, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 70,596, 70,597, 70,598, 70,599, 76,600, 76,601, 76,602, 76,603, 76,604, 76,605, 76,606, 76,607, 76,608, 76,609, 76,610, 76,611, 76,612, 76,613, 76,614, 76,615, 76,616, 76,617, 76,618, 76,619, 76,620, 76,721, 76,622, 76,623, 76,624, 76,625, 76,626, 77,727, 77,728, 77,729, 77,730, 77,731, 76,630, 77,730, 77,734, 76,735, 76,636, 76,637, 76,638, 76,639, 76,640, 76,641, 76,642, 76,643, 76,644, 76,645, 76,646, 76,647, 76,648, 76,649, 76,650, 76,651, 76,650, 76,653, 76,654, 76,655, 76,656, 76,657, 76,658, 76,659, 76,660, 76,661, 76,660, 76,663, 76,664, 76,665, 76,660, 77,667, 77,668, 77,669, 76,670, 76,671, 76,672, 76,673, 76,674, 76,675, 76,677, 76,677, 76,678, 76,679, 76,680, 76,681, 76,682, 76,683, 76,684, 76,685, 76,686, 76,687, 76,688, 76,689, 76,690, 76,690, 76,690, 76,690, 76,690, 76,690, 76,690, 6,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,690, 7,690, 76,700, 76,701, 76,702, 76,703, 76,704, 76,705, 76,706, 77,707, 76,708, 76,709, 76,710, 76,711, 76,712, 76,713, 76,714, 76,715, 77,716, 77,717, 77,718, 77,719, 77,720, 77,721, 77,722, 77,723, 77,724, 77,725, 77,726, 77,727, 77,728, 77,729, 77,730, 77,731, 77,732, 77,733, 77,734, 77,735, 77,736, 77,737, 77,738, 77,739, 77,740, 77,741, 77,742, 76,743, 76,744, 76,745, 76,746, 77,747, 77,748, 76,749, 76,750, 76,751, 76,750, 76,750, 76,754, 76,755, 76,756, 76,757, 76,758, 76,759, 76,760, 76,761, 76,762, 76,763, 76,764, 76,765, 76,756, 77,767, 77,768, 76,769, 76,770, 76,771, 76,772, 76,773, 76,774, 77,775, 77,776, 77,777, 77,778, 77,779, 77,780, 77,781, 77,782, 77,783, 77,784, 77,785, 77,786, 77,787, 77,788, 77,789, 77,790, 77,792, 77,790, 77,793, 77,794, 77,795, 77,796, 77,797, 798, 76,799, 76,800, 76,801, 76,802, 76,803, 76,834, 77,805, 77,806, 77,807, 77,808, 77,809, 77,810, 77,811, 77,812, 77,813, 77,814, 77,815, 77,816, 77,800, 77,880, 77,890, 77,820, 77,821, 77,820, 77,823, 77,824, 77,825, 77,826, 77,827, 77,828, 77,829, 77,830, 77,831, 77,832, 77,833, 77,834, 77,000. 835, 76,836, 76,837, 76,838, 76,839, 76,840, 76,841, 76,842, 76,843, 76,844, 76,845, 76,846, 77,847, 77,848, 77,849, 77,850, 77,851, 77,852, 77,853, 77,854, 77,855, 77,856, 77,857, 77,858, 77,859, 6,867, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 76,867, 76,868, 76,869, 70,000. 877, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 76,874, 76,875, 76,876, 76,877, 76,878, 76,879, 76,880, 76,881, 76,882, 76,883, 76,884, 76,885, 76,886, 76,887, 76,888, 76,889, 76,890, 76,891, 76,892, 76,893, 76,894, 76,895, 70,890, 70,897, 70,890, 70,899, 70,900, 70,901, 70,902, 70,903, 70,904, 70,905, 70,906, 70,407, 70,908, 70,909, 70,910, 70,911, 70,912, 70,913, 70,914, 70,915, 70,916, 70,917, 70,918, 70,990, 70,920, 70,921, 70,922, 70,923, 70,924, 70,925, 70,926, 70,927, 70,928, 70,929, 70,930, 70,931, 70,932, 70,933, 70,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 6,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,957, 6,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 6,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 6,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,970, 7,970, 6,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,900. 89, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 77,000. 77,000. 77,001, 77,002, 77,003, 77,004, 77,005, 77,006, 77,007, 77,008, 77,009, 77,010, 77,011, 77,012, 77,013, 77,014, 77,015, 77,016, 77,017, 77,018, 77,019, 77,020, 77,021, 77,022, 77,023, 7,024, 77,025, 77,026, 77,027, 77,028, 77,029, 77,030, 77,031, 77,032, 77,033, 77,034, 77,035, 77,036, 77,037, 77,038, 77,039, 77,040, 77,041, 77,042, 77,043, 77,044, 77,045, 77,046, 77,047, 77,048, 77,049, 77,050, 77,051, 77,052, 77,053, 7,054, 77,055, 77,056, 77,050. 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,780, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,090, 7,090, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,180, 7,190, 7,120, 7,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,156, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,160, 7,160, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 77,172, 77,173, 77,174, 77,175, 77,176, 77,177, 77,178, 77,179, 77,180, 77,181, 77,182, 77,183, 77,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,194, 7,190, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 77,208, 77,209, 77,210, 77,211, 77,212, 77,213, 77,214, 77,215, 77,216, 77,217, 77,218, 77,290, 77,220, 77,221, 77,222, 77,223, 77,224, 77,225, 77,220, 77,210, 77,220, 77,229, 77,230, 77,231, 77,232, 77,233, 77,234, 77,235, 77,236, 77,237, 77,230, 77,239, 77,240, 77,241, 77,242, 77,243, 77,244, 77,245, 77,246, 77,247, 77,240, 77,249, 77,250, 77,251, 77,252, 77,253, 77,254, 77,255, 77,256, 77,257, 77,258, 77,259, 77,260, 77,261, 77,262, 77,263, 77,264, 77,265, 77,266, 77,267, 77,268, 77,269, 77,270, 77,271, 77,270, 77,270, 77,274, 77,275, 77,276, 1,277, 77,288, 78, 77,289, 79, 77,280, 77,281, 77,282, 77,283, 77,284, 77,285, 77,286, 77,287, 77,288, 77,289, 77,290, 77,291, 77,292, 77,293, 77,294, 77,295, 77,296, 77,297, 77,290, 77,299, 77,300, 77,301, 77,382, 77,383, 77,384, 77,385, 77,386, 77,387, 77,389, 77,310, 77,311, 77,312, 77,330, 77,340, 77,350, 77,360, 77,317, 77,380, 77,390, 77,320, 77,321, 77,320, 77,323, 77,324, 77,325, 77,326, 77,327, 77,328, 77,329, 77,330, 77,331, 77,330, 77,330, 77,334, 77,335, 77,336, 77,337, 77,380, 77,339, 77,340, 77,341, 77,342, 77,343, 77,344, 77,345, 77,346, 77,347, 77,340, 77,349, 77,350, 77,351, 77,352, 77,353, 77,354, 77,355, 77,350, 77,357, 77,358, 77,359, 77,360, 77,361, 77,362, 77,363, 77,364, 77,365, 77,366, 77,367, 77,360, 77,369, 77,370, 77,371, 77,370, 77,374, 77,375, 77,376, 77,377, 77,377, 77,379, 77,338, 380, 77,381, 77,382, 77,383, 77,384, 77,385, 77,386, 77,387, 77,387, 77,389, 77,390, 77,391, 77,390, 77,390, 77,394, 77,394, 77,390, 77,390, 77,390, 77,390, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 77,411, 77,412, 77,413, 77,414, 77,415, 77,416, 77,417, 7,480, 7,490, 7,420, 7,421, 7,420, 7,420, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 1,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,470, 7,473, 7,044, 475, 77,430, 76, 77,477, 77,470, 77,479, 77,480, 77,481, 77,482, 77,483, 77,484, 77,485, 77,486, 77,487, 77,488, 77,489, 77,490, 77,491, 77,490, 77,493, 77,494, 7,495, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 7,490, 500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 106, 7,500, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,520, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,530, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,554, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,660, 7,670, 7,680, 7,690, 7,620, 7,621, 7,620, 7,620, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,730, 7,731, 7,730, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,740, 7,740, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,750, 7,757, 7,658, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,790, 70, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,690, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,696, 7,697, 7,698, 7,699, 7,701, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,780, 7,790, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 77,725, 77,726, 77,727, 77,728, 77,729, 77,730, 77,731, 77,732. 77,733, 77,734, 77,735, 77,736, 77,737, 77,730, 77,739, 77,740, 77,741, 77,742, 77,743, 77,744, 77,745, 77,746, 77,747, 77,748, 77,749, 77,750, 77,751. 77,750, 77,753, 77,754, 77,755, 77,756, 77,757, 77,758, 77,759, 77,760, 77,761, 77,762, 77,763, 77,764, 77,755, 77,756, 77,767, 77,768, 77,769, 77,770, 77,771, 77,772, 77,773, 77,774, 77,775, 77,776, 77,777, hey, 77,778, 77,779, 77,780, 77,781, 77,782, 77,783, 77,784, 77,785, 77,786, 77,780. 77,780, 77,789, 77,790, 77,791, 77,792, 77,793, 77,794, 77,795, 77,796, 77,797, 77,798, 77,799, 77,800. 77,801, 77,802, 77,803, 77,804, 77,805, 77,806, 77,807, 77,808, 77,809, 77,810, 77,811, 77,812, 77,830, 77,840, 77,850, 77,860, 77,870, 77,880. 77,890, 77,820, 77,821, 77,822, 77,823, 77,824, 77,825, 77,826, 77,827, 77,828, 77,829, 77,830, 77,831, 77,822, 77,833, 77,834, 77,835, 77,836, 77,837, 77,838, 77,839, 77,840, 77,841, 77,842, 77,843, 77,844, 77,845, 77,846, 77,847, 77,848, 77,849, 77,850, 77,851, 77,852, 77,853, 77,854, 77,855, 77,856, 77,857, 77,858, 77,859, 77,860, 77,861, 77,862, 77,863, 77,864, 77,865, 77,866, 77,867, 77,860, 77,869, 77,870, 77,871, 77,872, 77,873, 77,874, 77,875, 77,876, 77,877, 77,878, 77,879, 77,880, 77,881, 77,882, 77,883, 77,884, 77,885, 77,886, 77,887, 77,888, 77,889, 77,890, 77,891, 77,892, 77,893, 77,894, 77,895, 77,896, 77,897, 77,898, 77,899, 77,100, 77,101, 77,102, 77,103, 77,104, 77,105, 77,106, 77,107, 77,108, 77,109, 77,110, 77,111, 77,912, 77,913, 77,914, 77,915, 77,916, 77,917, 77,918, 77,919, 77,920, 77,921, 77,922, 77,923, 77,924, 77,925, 77,926, 77,927, 77,928, 77,929, 77,930, 77,931, 77,932, 77,933, 77,934, 77,935, 77,930, 77,937, 77,930, 77,939, 77,940, 77,941, 77,940, 77,943, 77,944, 77,945, 77,946, 77,947, 77,948, 77,949, 77,950, 77,951, 77,952, 77,953, 77,954, 77,955, 77,956, 77,957, 77,958, 77,959, 77,960, 77,961, 77,962, 77,963, 77,964, 77,965, 77,966, 77,967, 77,968, 77,969, 77,970, 77,971, 77,972, 77,973, 77,974, 77,975, 77,976, 77,977, 77,978, 77,979, 77,980, 77,981, 77,982, 77,983, 77,984, 77,985, 77,986, 77,987, 77,988, 77,989, 77,990, 77,991, 77,992, 77,993, 77,994, 77,995, 77,996, 77,997, 77,998, 77,999, 78,000. 78,000, 78,001, 78,002, 78,003, 78,004, 78,005, 78,006, 78,007, 78,008, 78,009, 78,010, 78,011, 78,012, 78,013, 78,014, 78,015, 78,016, 78,017, 78,018, 78,019, 78,020, 78,021, 78,020, 78,023, 78,024, 78,025, 78,026, 78,027, 78,028, 78,029, 70,000. 30, 78,031, 78,032, 78,033, 78,034, 78,035, 78,036, 78,037, 78,038, 78,039, 78,040, 78,041, 78,040, 78,044, 78,045, 78,046, 78,047, 78,048, 78,049, 78,050, 78,051, 78,052, 78,053, 78,054, 78,055, 78,056, 78,057, 78,058, 78,059, 78,060, 78,061, 78,062, 78,063, 78,064, 78,065, 78,066, 78,067, 78,068, 78,080, 70, 78,071, 78,072, 78,073, 78,074, 78,075, 78,076, 78,077, 78,078, 78,079, 78,080, 78,083, 78,084, 78,085, 78,086, 78,087, 78,090, 78,091, 78,092, 78,093, 78,094, 78,095, 78,100, 78,100, 78,101, 78,102, 78,103, 78,104, 78,105, 78,106, 78,107, 78,108, 78,109, 78,110, 78,111, 78,112, 78,113, 78,114, 78,115, 78,114, 78,115, 78,116, 78,117, 78,118, 78,119, 78,120, 78,121, 78,123, 78,124, 78,125, 78,126, 78,127, 78,129, 78,130, 78,131, 78,132, 78,133, 78,134, 78,135, 78,136, 78,137, 78,138, 78,139, 78,140, 78,141, 78,142, 78,143, 78,144, 78,145, 78,146, 78,147, 78,148, 78,149, 78,150, 78,151, 78,152, 78,153, 78,154, 78,155, 78,156, 78,157, 78,158, 78,159, 78,160, 78,161, 78,162, 78,163, 78,164, 78,165, 78,166, 78,167, 78,168, 78,169, 78,170, 78,171, 78,172, 78,173, 78,174, 78,175, 78,176, 78,177, 78,178, 78,179, 78,180, 78,181, 78,182, 78,183, 78,184, 78,185, 78,186, 78,187, 78,188, 78,189, 78,190, 78,191, 78,192, 78,193, 78,194, 78,195, 78,196, 78,197, 78,198, 78,199, 78,200, 78,201, 78,202, 78,203, 78,204, 78,205, 78,206, 78,207, 78,208, 78,209, 78,210, 78,211, 78,212, 78,213, 78,214, 78,215, 78,216, 78,217, 78,218, 78,219, 78,220, 78,221, 78,222, 78,223, 78,224, 78,225, 78,226, 78,227, 78,228, 78,229, 78,230, 78,231, 78,232, 78,233, 78,234, 78,235, 78,236, 78,237, 78,239, 78,240, 78,241, 78,242, 78,243, 78,244, 78,245, 78,246, 78,247, 78,247, 78,248, 79,250, 79,251, 79,252, 79,254, 79,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,270, 7,270, 7,274, 7,275, 17,276, 17,277, 7,280, 78, 7,279, 8,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 78,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 17,296, 17,297, 17,298, 17,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,303, 17,304, 17,305, 17,306, 17,307, 17,308, 17,309, 17,310, 17,311, 78,312, 78,313, 78,314, 78,315, 78,316, 78,316, 78,380, 78,390, 78,320, 78,321, 78,322, 78,323, 78,324, 78,325, 78,326, 78,327, 78,328, 78,329, 78,330, 78,331, 78,330, 78,333, 78,334, 78,335, 78,336, 78,337, 78,338, 78,339, 78,340, 78,341, 78,342, 78,343, 78,344, 78,345, 78,346, 78,347, 78,348, 78,349, 78,350, 78,351, 78,352, 78,353, 78,354, 78,355, 78,356, 78,357, 78,358, 78,359, 78,360, 78,361, 78,362, 78,363, 78,364, 78,365, 78,367, 78,367, 78,368, 78,369, 78,370, 78,371, 78,370, 78,373, 78,374, 78,375, 78,376, 78,377, 78,377, 78,379, 78,380, 78,381, 78,380, 78,383, 78,384, 78,385, 78,386, 78,387, 78,388, 78,389, 78,390, 78,390, 78,392, 78,393, 78,394, 78,395, 78,396, 78,397, 78,397, 78,400, 78,401, 78,402, 78,403, 78,404, 78,405, 78,406, 78,407, 78,408, 78,409, 78,410, 78,411, 78,412, 78,413, 78,414, 78,415, 78,416, 78,417, 78,418, 78,490, 78,420, 78,421, 78,420, 78,423, 78,424, 78,425, 78,426, 78,427, 78,428, 78,429, 78,430, 78,431, 78,432, 78,433, 78,434, 70,435, 70,436, 70,437, 70,438, 70,439, 70,440, 78,441, 70,432, 70,443, 70,442, 70,445, 70,446, 70,447, 70,448, 70,449, 70,450, 70,451, 70,452, 70,453, 70,454, 78,455, 78,456, 78,457, 78,458, 78,459, 78,460, 78,461, 78,462, 78,463, 78,464, 78,485, 70,460, 70,467, 70,468, 78,469, 78,400, 77,471, 78,472, 78,433, 78,474, 78,475, 78,476, 78,477, 78,478, 78,479, 78,480, 78,481, 78,480, 78,483, 78,484, 78,485, 78,486, 70,487, 70,488, 70,489, 70,490, 70,491, 78,492, 78,493, 78,494, 78,495, 78,496, 78,497, 78,498, 78,499, 78,500, 78,501, 78,502, 78,503, 78,504, 78,505, 78,506, 78,507, 78,508, 78,509, 78,510, 78,511, 78,512, 78,513, 78,514, 78,515, 78,516, 78,517, 78,518, 78,519, 78,520, 78,521, 78,522, 78,523, 78,524, 78,525, 78,526, 78,527, 78,528, 78,529, 78,530, 78,531, 78,532, 78,533, 78,534, 78,535, 78,536, 78,537, 78,538, 78,539, 78,540, 78,541, 78,540, 78,543, 8,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 78,558, 7,559, 7,600, 560. 78,561, 78,562, 78,563, 78,564, 78,565, 78,560, 78,500, 67, 78,568, 78,569, 78,570, 78,571, 78,572, 78,573, 78,574, 78,575, 78,576, 78,577, 78,578, 78,579, 78,580, 78,581, 78,582, 78,583, 78,584, 78,585, 78,580, 78,587, 78,580, 78,589, 78,590, 78,591, 78,592, 78,593, 78,594, 78,595, 78,596, 78,597, 78,598, 78,599, 78,600, 78,601, 78,602, 78,603, 78,604, 78,605, 78,606, 78,607, 78,608, 78,609, 78,610, 78,611, 78,612, 78,613, 78,614, 78,615, 78,616, 78,617, 78,618, 78,619, 78,620, 78,621, 78,622, 78,623, 78,624, 78,000. 725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 8,729, 8,730, 8,731, 8,732, 8,733, 7,634, 78,735, 78,736, 78,737, 78,739, 78,740, 78,741, 78,742, 78,743, 78,744, 78,745, 78,746, 78,747, 78,748, 78,749, 78,750, 78,751, 78,752, 78,753, 78,754, 78,755, 78,756, 78,757, 78,768, 78,769, 78,270, 70,771, 61, 78,762, 78,763, 78,764, 78,765, 78,766, 78,767, 78,768, 78,769, 78,770, 78,771, 78,772, 78,773, 78,774, 78,775, 78,776, 78,777, 78,778, 78,779, 78,780, 78,781, 78,782, 78,783, 78,784, 78,785, 78,786, 78,787, 78,780, 78,789, 78,790, 78,791, 78,792, 78,793, 78,794, 78,795, 78,796, 78,797, 78,798, 78,799, 70,700, 70,701, 70,702, 70,703, 78,704, 78,705, 78,706, 78,707, 78,708, 78,709, 78,710, 78,711, 78,712, 78,713, 78,714, 78,715, 78,716, 78,717, 78,718, 78,719, 78,720, 78,721, 78,722, 78,723, 78,724, 78,725, 78,726, 78,727, 78,728, 78,729, 78,730, 78,731, 78,732, 78,733, 78,734, 78,735, 70,730, 70,737, 70,739, 70,740, 70,741. 78,735, 78,736, 78,737, 78,730, 78,739, 78,740, 78,741, 78,742, 78,743, 78,744, 78,745, 78,746, 78,747, 78,748, 78,749, 78,740, 50. 78,751, 78,752, 78,753, 78,754, 78,755, 78,756, 78,757, 78,758, 78,759, 78,760, 78,761, 78,762, 78,763, 78,764, 78,765, 78,766, 78,767, 78,768, 78,769, 78,770, 78,771, 78,772, 78,73, 78,74, 78,75, 78,76, 78,77, 78,78, 78,79, 78,180, 78,181, 78,182, 78,183, 78,184, 78,185, 78,186, 78,187, 78,188, 78,189, 78,790, 78,791, 78,792, 78,793, 78,794, 78,795, 78,796, 78,797, 78,798, 78,799, 78,800, 78,801, 78,802, 78,803, 78,804, 78,805, 78,806, 78,807, 78,808, 78,809, 78,810, 78,811, 78,812, 78,813, 78,814, 78,850, 857,000, 860,000, 870,000, 880,000, 880,000, 880,000, excuse me, 78,825, 78,826, 78,827, 78,828, 78,829, 78,820, 78,831, 78,832, 78,833, 78,834, 78,835, 78,836, 78,837, 78,838, 78,839, 78,840, 78,841, 78,842, 78,843, 78,844, 78,845, 78,846, 78,847, 78,848, 78,849, 78,850, 78,851, 78,852, 78,853, 78,854, 78,853, 78,854, 78,857, 78,858, 78,859, 78,860, 78,862, 78,863, 78,864, 78,865, 78,866, 78,881, 78,883, 78,884, 78,885, 78,886, 78,887, 78,888, 78,889, 78,890, 78,891, 78,892, 78,893, 78,894, 78,895, 78,896, 78,897, 78,898, 78,899, 78,900, 78,901, 78,902, 78,903, 78,904, 78,905, 78,906, 8,907, 70,908, 70,909, 70,910, 70,911, 70,912, 70,913, 70,940, 70,950, 70,960, 70,970, 70,980, 70,990, 70,920, 70,921, 70,920, 70,920, 70,924, 70,925, 70,926, 70,927, 70,928, 70,929, 70,930, 70,931, 70,932, 70,933, 70,934, 70,935, 70,936, 78,937, 78,938, 78,939, 78,940, 78,941, 78,940, 78,940, 78,944, 78,945, 78,946, 78,947, 78,948, 78,949, 78,950, 78,951, 78,952, 78,953,